अन्याय हुआ है,
Hmm.
तो कैसे कहेंगे?
You can say that a lot of injustice was done to them. They had to
Yeah.
suffer injustice.
Yes, they had to suffer injustice.
Hmm.
And after removing 370, I think they could go there, but it is not possible because they have fear of killing, or they have that fear in their mind, and it is not uh, safe, I think,
Hmm.
uh, till now
True.
to go there uh, back. So, yeah.
Yeah, so you're right. It's obviously a movie that has been, in the news, and it's also been made tax free in so many states. And yes, everyone said that the scenes are very horrific and all of that. So yeah, I think you were
Yes,
trying
ma'am.
to say somewhere that that the people were uprooted, right? Unke jahan se they've been living for generations, they were uprooted from there. They were displaced from there. They were made to
Yes, ma'am.
flee from there, right? Suddenly they had to just leave what they knew was their home, just run away, and they became like refugees.
Yes, ma'am.
Correct. All right, Sally. Thank you. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks. Thanks. Okay, Isha, what would you like to talk about? Are you there? Yes.
Ma'am, fourth one, what time of the year do you like the most and why?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay, ma'am, from I like the time from
Isha, your network is
spring.
breaking. Just
Ma'am,
check.
right now I'm audible.
You're audible, but it's breaking up. Try
Ma'am,
again.
ma'am,
Hmm.
my favorite time is. Am I audible?
It's breaking, Isha. Can you try?
Ma'am, then
आपको
I will
सुन-
talk later. Okay, ma'am. Then
Yeah.
if
Just
it's
move and check your network or something, and then you
okay,
let me
okay,
know.
ma'am. Okay, sure, ma'am.
Okay. Bipul, are you there, Bipul?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Bipul. Okay. So, Bipul, I had given you a special task yesterday, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you write about yourself, some sentences about you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. Can you tell me, can you read the sentences to me? आपने लिखे हैं कि आपने voice record किया?
Ma'am, लिखे हैं, ma'am.
Okay, you've written the sentences.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. Go ahead, Bipul. Please read.
Yes, ma'am. Yesterday I woke up at 5 a.m. I drank a glass of water. I went to the stadium and I walked at around 4 and I returned home. I brushed my teeth. I made breakfast. I take washroom. I finished the breakfast. I went to shop and I opened the shop. After that, set up shop, hang on book, magazine, ball and toys, etc. I sold many things like photo frame album, toys, etc. And for example, ma'am, 250 rupees sold packing gift. Some customer lots of gift packing yesterday. Sometimes when I free time, then lots of new things and new ideas innovate and your how to
Wait. हाँ,
improve.
Bipul, wait. ये sentence पे थोड़ा थोड़ा speak a little slowly. Slowly आप पढ़िए. So you are saying, right? During my free time, मतलब free time में मैं थोड़े आइडिया सोचता हूँ, ऐसे कुछ आप कहना चाहते हैं
Yes, ma'am.
कि मतलब क्रिएटिव आइडिया कि क्या हम गिफ्ट बना सकते हैं या कैसे पैकिंग कर सकते हैं, ऐसा कुछ?
Yes, ma'am.
ओके, सो ड्यूरिंग माय फ्री, आप ऐसे बोलिए उसको, आप ड्यूरिंग माय फ्री टाइम आई थिंक ऑफ इनोवेटिव, you use that word, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Innovative. During my free time I think of innovative ways of
My
क्या,
free time,
हाँ, I think
ma'am.
of,
Again, repeat, ma'am. During my free time,
I think
I think.
of innovative ways. You can see my screen. Is the screen visible to you?
Yes, ma'am. Okay,
Huh.
ma'am. Okay.
So you copy from there. During my free time, I think of innovative ways of इनोवेटिव आइडियाज फॉर माई शॉप, ऐसे कुछ बोल सकते हैं।
Yes, ma'am.
मतलब शॉप के लिए मैं कुछ अलग क्या कर सकते हैं, हम लोग कुछ नया कर
Yes,
सकते
ma'am.
हैं। So you can say
कुछ
during
different. Yes, ma'am.
something different. So during my free time, I think of some innovative ideas for my shop, some different ideas for my shop or for my business.
Okay, ma'am.
Something like that.
Um,
Okay, then go ahead.
Then, ma'am, माइंड में जो मैम था थोड़ा अच्छा से नहीं है मैम. So
नहीं
lots
आपने,
of things.
हाँ और क्या सेंटेंस बनाया, जो सेंटेंस बनाया रीड.
Some customers behaviors are bargaining uh, almost time, and some customers are not less price. Like when I shop closed, and after that I fresh at home, and this time is relaxed at home. I watch movie, serial, sports channel, and after that uh, some this time is newspaper, and practice English, and 2 hours daily, and I uh, uh, I slept. Yeah, and I slept uh,
Okay,
at. Yes,
at
ma'am.
say
Bed.
11 p.m. for example.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just example लिखा है मैंने. So see, I've written some sentences for you, Bipul. 1 minute, huh? Yeah. So आप कह रहे थे ना कुछ customers बहुत bargaining करते हैं. So you
Yes,
can
ma'am.
say some customers bargain a lot. Can you see the sentence?
Yes, ma'am. Some customers bargain a lot.
A lot, correct. 1 minute. Yeah. Okay. Then मैंने शॉप बंद किया और मैंने घर आके मैंने रिलैक्स किया. So just read these sentences from here. Some customers bargain a lot. यहाँ से पूरा.
Okay, ma'am. Some customers bargain a lot. I closed the shop and came home and relaxed. I watched some TV show and practiced English. I slept at 11 p.m.
Okay, तो I have just मैंने कुछ ही sentences select किए हैं आप जो बोल रहे थे उसमें से. But if you see, I have used the past tense of all the verbs. Closed the shop,
Yes.
came home, I
Um,
watched, देखा मैंने कुछ टीवी shows, I practiced English practice किया, and then I slept. Okay, you also said slept, which is fine. So good, this is good practice. Bipul, just take a picture or a screenshot of this.
मैम थोड़ा सा मैम बहुत सोच सोच के थोड़ा सा लिखना पड़ा और थोड़ा सा टाइम भी लगा.
That's okay. Let it take time. Let it take time. You think, chalega. But you do this.
Good morning.
Every day you do.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah. Hi, Bhupinder. Good morning. Good morning. Just one moment. Huh? Yeah, Bipul. So every day you do this. Either you write or you record your voice. But
Okay, ma'am.
I had not told you. देखिए मैंने आपको ये नहीं बोला था कि कल जो आपने किया वो लिखने के लिए. I had remember I had told you. ये तो एक तरीका है, ये एक प्रैक्टिस है आपको करना. This is good. रोज आप लिखिए आप क्या करते हैं. But the other thing is you have to also write sentences. Remember I told you yesterday. अपने बारे में कुछ लिखिए. You know, my name is Bipul. मैं यहाँ काम करता हूँ, मैं यहाँ रहता हूँ. मुझे ये पसंद है, वो पसंद है. ऐसे. To write about yourself.
मैम मतलब डिफरेंट वे, मतलब अपने बारे में, दूसरे के बारे में, और फैमिली के मेंबर के बारे में,
हर दिन एक एक
कस्टमर के.
टॉपिक. हाँ, हर दिन एक एक टॉपिक पे आप वो भी करिए प्रैक्टिस, लिखना या बोलना. बोलेंगे तो और भी बेटर है. ठीक है. सो डू
Yes,
दैट
ma'am.
ऑल्सो बिपुल. गुड, दिस इज गुड.
Thank you, ma'am.
So this will help you, you know, Bipul, this will help you to make sentences, full sentences, complete sentences. Okay. So for some
Yes, ma'am.
days, कुछ दिनों के लिए आप ये कीजिए, so that you'll get more words in your mind and you can frame sentences. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. You took a pic, right, or a screenshot? You're done. Can I erase this? Vipul, can I erase this? क्या ये मैं मिटा सकती हूँ जो लिखा है?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Okay, done. Thanks. All right, cool. So after Bipul, who do we have? Hafiz. Hafiz, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Hi. Today, can you speak? Yesterday you were busy, right?
No, ma'am, I'm free.
Tell me. So, which topic are you going to speak on?
Ma'am, this fourth one, what time of the year do you like?
Okay, great. Go ahead, please.
Ma'am, I like all the season of the year. Not say कि particularly I like only one season or a summer season or a winter season or other. Then I enjoy all the season because when we say okay, I like a winter season. In a winter season, I like the, these things. I like think of this season when all the season bring different thing with us, different things, and uh, in the winter season, I enjoy I enjoy uh, uh,
The cold weather.
yeah, I enjoy the cold weather. Yes, ma'am. I enjoy the cold weather. Even in this winter season, when we woke up in early in the morning and when we go out and when outside the weather is too cold, we use we wear hot clothes without this one, and also in this season we get a lot of kind this uh, when we are not take care ourselves, then we got fever like these. And in this winter season, uh, I'm I enjoy a lot in the winter season also. And the same thing when we see in this hot season, this hot weather, I also I also enjoy a lot. In hot season, when we no need to take much care, we use is a different kind of the cloth. And also in this season we cannot enjoy sunshine like winter season. And and in the hot season we are enjoy a lot of the cold drinks and kind of these things. And also I like spring season. The spring season, uh, we uh, we look at different kind of the new flower. All the area is mm, we see all the area is going to green and green are and different kind. And also when we I am actually ma'am, I'm living a also I live in a village and I also live in a city. And after that I'll go a more upgraded area when there all were only big building and nothing else. But when we are a village, I am remembering all the weather is a different to all the weather is compared. All the weather is a uh, all the weather have different thing in a like when we live in
Different
a
feeling. Sorry. It's a different feeling, right?
yes ma'am, different feeling or different kind of we observing different kind of the thing when we live in a city or we when live in a village. Then winter season is too cold when I live in a village. I remember when I woke up in the morning time, and in this village we are all were small house, only one floor, like only one floor. And we enjoy a lot of the weather. When we go out, we small a folks little fog on all side. And when we go, we feel a lot of the cold. And in our village is a mountainy
Okay.
area.
Hafiz, can I ask you to stop here?
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, just to pause over here because you spoke quite a lot. See, Hafiz, you're speaking pretty well. Okay, you are able to make your sentences and everything quite well. But now I want you to focus on something. Okay, and you have to do this very carefully. You have to do this to be able to speak, be a better communicator. First things first, when you're speaking, you try to be a little louder. Okay,
Okay,
you got to
ma'am.
be a little louder. That's one. Two is when you're speaking, right? You are going on speaking. कहीं पे there is no pause. ठीक है, जैसे जब हम बात करते हैं तो बीच में एक जब हम लिखते हैं there is a comma, there is a full stop somewhere. Correct? When we write.
Yes, ma'am.
So with you, what is happening? It sounds like you are going on and on and on. I don't know where your sentence is ending and कहाँ पे नया sentence शुरू हो रहा है. So you have to
Okay,
pause a little when you speak.
okay, ma'am.
Okay, so for example, if you say, my favorite time of the year is the winter season. I like the winter season because everything is so cool and people are also in a great mood because it's
Okay,
the
ma'am.
end of the year. So you pause, जहाँ आपका sentence खत्म होता है, you pause over there, फिर आप दूसरा sentence शुरू कीजिए. तो आपका जो pitch है ना, आपको थोड़ा drop करना पड़ेगा, फिर आप शुरू करेंगे. So you focus on that. Otherwise, it sounds like it's going on and on and on and on, and then the person who's
Repeating,
listening,
ma'am.
then person who's listening to you, वो interest खो देंगे आप जो बोल रहे हो उससे.
Okay,
Okay?
ma'am.
So you got to focus on that a lot. I want you to do that. Sentences are fine. You can make sentences. You can express and all. That also you keep practicing. But ये चीज पे आप please ध्यान दीजिए. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. Keep practicing daily.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Thank you. Okay, Vikas, you raised your hand. You have a question, is it? Where is Vikas? He's not there. Okay, no problem. Shweta, go ahead. Are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, please go ahead. Yeah.
Morning,
Morning.
ma'am. I'll go with ma'am fourth one.
Hmm.
All the years, all the month of years have significant role in my opinion. So I like the most is the October month, and there is reason behind it, because in this month we have lot of holidays, and we have lot of festivals in this October month. So we get, at the same time we get relaxed also, and at the same time we enjoy also. So so October month is like, the weather of the October month is also very pleasant. We can roam around, we can go outside, we can go for a trip on the October in the October month. So it's like, this is the most most you most fun most fun event month. And in this month, actually my kids birthday is also there. That's why I like it. Uh, and the festival like Durga Puja, and sometime even Diwali also comes in October itself. So the on these moment we celebrate a lot of festival, and we get a lot of work also, and we enjoy more. So after this October month, we in winter season comes, and winter season is the most preferable season. Most uh, preferable season for me, because in this season I like this season. And in this season uh, like I eat a lot, because we crave for hot foods in winter season. So we take beverages, hot beverages in to eat, to drink. And like, we are in summer season, what we do, like, have tea for 2 times or 3 times. But in winter season we can have a lot tea and coffee, and the frequency of taking these beverages are lot. And even I like parathas a lot, so I eat a lot and then I become fat in winter season. And even I got lethargic and this winter season, because I have some excuses that I don't want to get up from my bed. because there is cold. So these are the reasons. That's why I like it. Yes, ma'am. That's all.
Shweta saying she likes to have parathas and then eat a lot. Okay, no, that's very sweet, but that is a reality for so.
Yes, ma'am. Hello.
Yes, our appetite also naturally increases.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a fact, actually. Can't deny it. And then we want to eat more, and we feel. And obviously, you live in Delhi, so it's extremely cold.
Yes,
Like
ma'am.
I have never experienced that kind of weather, so I can't really say I understand, but I can imagine what you must be feeling because some like last year it was extremely cold in Mumbai. As for Mumbai's weather, it was really cold. Like we were actually shivering in Mumbai. So I'm sure in Delhi it must be crazy cold.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
yeah, so very nice. Yeah, interesting. And of course, October has festivals, and then you said your kid's birthday and everything. So it's an exciting time. You can also say, it's an exciting time. October is an exciting month for me. It's an exciting time because there are festivals and so many other things. You can put it across like that. You are correcting yourself in many places, Shweta. So that's great. In the October month, interesting. In the October month, you can say in the month of October.
Okay.
In the month of October, in the month of January, in the month of February, whatever. It's the month that has the most fun events. It's the most exciting month for me, or the exciting time for me. And we don't take beverages, Shweta. You'll have to say we drink or we have beverages.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Yeah. So you use either of these verbs. We drink or we have hot beverages, cold beverages, whatever. And then we drink or have hot beverages because there is cold. You can say because it is cold. Because it is cold or because of the cold weather, the cold temperatures, like that.
Okay, ma'am.
So, many of us tend to use this word there a lot. There is this, there is that.
Yes, ma'am.
That we have to try to replace that word with other words like it or something else. Good, very nice, Shweta. Good. Interesting
Okay.
share.
Okay, ma'am.
Thank you. Yes, Bipul, tell me what is your question? Fully, tell me.
Ma'am,
Hmm.
most preferable means, ma'am.
Say that again, Bipul. Repeat, please.
Most preferable
Most.
season for me.
हाँ, correct. I'll just write it here. Most preferable मतलब सबसे ज्यादा जो मैं प्रेफर करती हूँ. प्रेफर करना मतलब पसंद करना, राइट? किसी दूसरे चीज के ऑपोजिट में, मतलब मुझे विंटर सीजन सबसे ज्यादा मैं प्रेफर करती हूँ, सबसे ज्यादा पसंद करती हूँ. मोस्ट प्रेफरेबल सीजन.
Okay, ma'am.
It is, so for example, I can say winter is my most preferable season. सबसे ज्यादा मुझे यही पसंद है दूसरे किसी चीज के कंपैरिजन में.
ओके मैम. जैसे लाइक किसी को पसंद है समर सीजन, विंटर सीजन.
करेक्ट. तो अगर किसी को समर पसंद है, जैसे समर इज माय मोस्ट प्रेफरेबल सीजन, लाइक दैट.
मैम beverage means, ma'am.
बेवरेज.
Beverage. Yes,
स्टेट
ma'am.
वन. बेवरेज. बेवरेज मतलब कुछ जो हम ड्रिंक पीते हैं. कोल्ड ड्रिंक हो गया, कॉफी हो गया. अगर गरम गरम कोई ड्रिंक है जैसे कि कॉफी, चाय वगैरह, तो विल से हॉट बेवरेज. और अगर जो हम कुछ कोल्ड ठंडा पी रहे हैं जैसे कि कोल्ड ड्रिंक, जूस वगैरह, विच इज
Yes,
कोल्ड,
ma'am.
तो विल से कोल्ड बेवरेज. ड्रिंक जो हम बोलते हैं ना, कोल्ड ड्रिंक, हॉट ड्रिंक, ऐसा.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
तो बेवरेज इज समथिंग टू ड्रिंक.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Okay, Shailendra, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, tell us. Are you also going to go
Okay.
with the fourth one?
What time of the year do you like the most and why? Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, great. Go ahead.
Okay, so ma'am, I like winter season because in winter season we can utilize most of the time of the day uh, because uh, due to less sunlight, this we feel comfortable, and less temperature we feel comfortable. And particularly for me, I feel very uneasy in hot temperature, and it because I have to go outside for my work for most of the times. So it becomes very difficult for me to sustain these high temperatures. And as India is a equatorial country, because we in India lies near the equator, so around the year the sunlight is very high and the temperatures are always high, and due to pollution the situation is getting worse day by day. So winter season is most suitable for me. In winter season we eat a lot, and there are different varieties available. Our appetite also increases, and there are lots of benefits. Let's say if the winter is more, then you can wear one more sweater. But this is not applicable with the summer. You can't remove all your clothes. So that is the case with the summer. And even there is a solutions for uh, air conditioning and coolers. But still, ma'am, uh, because of human activities, the temperature is increasing day by day, and even the scientist fraternity and world leaders are concerned about the temperature rises. And if we continue to consume earth like the present rate, then there is the doomsday is very near. Because last year you might have heard about USA. USA is a cold country, but still the temperature rises to 50 degrees Celsius in one of the states.
Yeah.
So yeah, ma'am. And because of high temperature, the water level is also increasing. So this is very bad for the earth. So we should uh, focus on more sustainable lifestyle. Uh, if there is no need, so don't waste electricity. Because if we put AC on, so AC can cool your room, but AC can't cool the earth. So we should be very careful during summer season. And overall, winter season is good. I like the winter season. I can play a lots of sports without caring about sweating. And I have a lot of and I have observed that in winter season the productivity or the efficiency of the sports person increases.
True.
Because of cold season they eat a lot, and this is evident in their performance. So that's all.
Very nice, Shailendra. You've shared so many different points and your perspective about this entire thing. Very well shared. Very nice. I don't really have
Thank you.
anything to any feedback as such. Just keep it up. Very nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Winter is better, yes. Even I agree. You don't sweat so much. I also can't bear the heat. I can bear the
Yeah.
cold. I just can't bear the heat. The minute it starts becoming hot, like I feel hot otherwise also. Even if when no one else is feeling warm, I feel warm.
Yeah.
I really hate the summer season, and it started now in Goa. It's very humid actually. It's not so sunny, but it is
Yeah. Yeah.
extremely humid. The minute you start walking, or even if you just go from one room to the other, you start sweating. So
Yeah.
it's not a
Ma'am,
time.
even ma'am, in my city, Bhopal, the temperature, ma'am, we are in March, and
Hmm.
even in March, the temperature is hovering around 38, 39 degrees Celsius.
That is
So I can imagine it will reach 45, 46, or even 50 degrees Celsius in May or June.
May or June. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Actually, there's a heat wave in so many places right now.
Yeah, ma'am. And ma'am, okay, ma'am, we can afford the ACs and we can
Yeah.
afford the coolers. But what about poor people? They are suffering because of because we consume the earth and we are emitting greenhouse gases by our activities. So they suffer a lot.
That's there. That's true. All right. Well, something you gave us some food for thought. Which we have to really think about. Thanks, Shalendra.
Thank you, ma'am.
Vipul, yes. Vipul, what is your question? Tell me.
मैम लेट्स कब यूज करना है मैम?
Let's.
कौन? यस मैम.
एक मिनट हाँ.
लेट्स ईट अ लॉट.
अच्छा, जैसे for example, say you and I are sitting, okay, in the afternoon, and then I feel hungry, so I may say, come on, Vipul, let's eat. एक वो सेंटेंस हो सकता है, let's eat, चलो अभी लंच करते हैं, खाते हैं. तो एक तो जब हम किसी से बात करते हैं, we can say this, let's do this, let's go there, let's leave, let's watch something. तो जब हम कहते हैं, जैसे हम कहते हैं हिंदी में, चलो खाना खाते हैं, चलो कुछ देखते हैं, चलो ये करते हैं, let's do this, let's go there. एक वो तरीका है let's का.
मैम उसका कोई फॉर्म फर्स्ट फॉर्मिंग होगा ना मैम?
फर्स्ट फॉर्म नहीं, एक्चुअली ये जो लेट्स है ना, लेट और अज को मिला के बनता है लेट्स. लेट और अज, ये दोनों शब्द को हम कॉन्ट्रैक्ट करते हैं, हम लिखते हैं लेट्स. लेट्स डू दिस.
मैम. मैम वर्ब फॉर्म में कोई चेंज होगा कि नहीं मैम?
नहीं, यहाँ पे
जैसे
कुछ
ईट है.
हाँ, ईट में चेंज होगा अगर लेट्स ईट. Normally, no, we use it in the first form only. Present
Okay,
tense.
ma'am.
Let's do this, let's do that. He did not let us do this. Okay, no. We use it
Yes,
in the
ma'am.
first form.
Ma'am,
जब
one
हम
more,
बात करते
ma'am.
हैं प्रेजेंट टेंस में, तो हम ऐसे बोलते हैं. ओके, दूसरा क्या क्वेश्चन है आपका?
मैम डे बाय डे मैम.
डे बाय डे.
यस
डे
मैम.
बाय डे मतलब दिन ब दिन. डे बाय डे. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, I am getting better at English day by day. मतलब दिन ब दिन मैं इंग्लिश में बेटर हो रहा हूँ. I am getting better at English day by day. जैसे ही दिन आगे जा रहे हैं, बढ़ रहे हैं, वैसे day by day.
यस मैम. ओके मैम. एक और मैम, इंडिया इज इक्वेटोरियल कंट्री, मतलब इक्वेटोरियल मीन्स मैम.
India. Okay, we'll have to ask Shailendra for what is there any Hindi word? Shailendra, is there any Hindi word for equatorial? How do I tell?
No, ma'am. Equator is a horizontal line which divides the earth into two parts.
Correct.
And because of the situation of the equator, the sunlight, the countries near to equator gets lots of sunlight.
Correct. That I know, but is there any Hindi word in this, in geography or something?
Equator. Okay, ma'am. Let me check.
हाँ, चलेगा.
Ma'am, विषुवृत्त.
Okay. Vipul, did you understand that?
No ma'am.
Maybe doesn't
Hindi
know.
In
word is
Marathi,
बहुत
it calls
tough.
in Marathi it calls विषुवृत्त.
Ma'am, you can understand now.
What, Isha? Say that again.
Ma'am, भूमध्य रेखा.
Ma'am, it's very hard.
Big word. Vipul, आपने सुना शैलेंद्र ने जो बोला?
यस मैम. भूमध्य रेखा. यस मैम. पृथ्वी का रिलेटेड कुछ. यस मैम.
Okay. Isha, what were you saying? Sorry.
Ma'am, at equatorial, ma'am, it's divided the earth into two parts, like southern hemisphere and hemisphere, ma'am. So बीच का जहाँ होता है उसे equatorial.
It is geography part, ma'am.
It's a geographical term. Correct.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thanks, guys. Okay. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Shalendra, Isha, Saili. Okay, let's go with Shima. Tell us, Shima.
Yeah, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay, so I would like to speak phone number topic. What time of the year do you like the most and why? So I like most October and November months, because in this month the winter arrives, so we can get so many variety in fruits and food. So for that I like this season, and one is most preferred reason because I can wake up late in this season. I can enjoy my sleepy time because in this season no anyone disturb me. And in this season we plan for go any tour and a vacation. So that time that all time I can spend for mine because I don't have work. I can enjoy around me. We can see everywhere weather become a greenery. So the I can enjoy a lot on a tour, because that all time I spend for myself with my family. And my kids also get so many information, so many knowledge around us. So that's why I most like this season. You can see in summer season there were only hot and sunny weather, become a sunny weather. And so many people face drinking water problem. And you can see in a rainy season so many people face flooding situation, because everywhere become a water. So that's why we can't go out for any vacation, we can't go and in a winter season so many festival comes. So that's why we can meet my all relative, we can spend my time with them, we can come together and enjoy a lot that all periods. So that's why I most like this winter season. And it is a very fruitful for a health, because in this season we can make our health perfect. So I can go, I go on a morning walk, I do some exercise, and I can keep to myself fit in this season. So that's why I most like this season and I most like this period. Yeah, ma'am, that's all.
Very nice, Shima. Yes, absolutely. In the winter, there's so much that you can achieve and so much you can do. So that's what
Yeah.
you were sharing. That was nice. Shima, most of your sentences are fine, and you're able to speak without having to think much. But
Yeah,
you
and ma'am,
really,
today I speak some slowly.
yeah, it was a little slower than otherwise.
Okay.
Still, you got to work on being a little slower if possible, but it was slower. Yes, good.
Okay.
Okay. But I want you to work a little bit more on your sentence formation. So, for
Okay, ma'am.
example, you were saying the weather becomes greenery. But आप क्या कहने की कोशिश कर रहे थे? What were you trying to say actually?
अ, जो वेदर रहता है हमारे आसपास का वो ग्रीनरी होता है.
हाँ, वेदर ग्रीनरी नहीं होता है ना. वेदर ग्रीनरी
नेचर
होता है
नेचर
जगह.
सॉरी.
हाँ, नेचर में ग्रीनरी
नेचर.
होती है. You can say
या
that in the winter season we see a lot of greenery.
या
Or you can say,
नेचर बिकम्स ग्रीनरी, कैन आई से इन दिस वे?
the nature doesn't become greenery. You can say we see a lot of greenery in nature, or you can simply say that there's a lot of greenery around us. All around us, we can see a lot of greenery and a lot of natural beauty. You
या
can say it like that. Also, Shima, Google the pronunciation of family, listen to it and practice it. और
ओके मैम.
the app following ish app पे भी आपको मिल जाएगा family.
या
Try saying
फैमिली.
fur, family. You have to focus on the fur sound.
फैमिली.
Not
ओके मैम.
fur, but fur, family.
या फॉर फैमिली.
Family, yes. Okay. So many knowledge nahi, so much knowledge.
सो मच, या अनकाउंटेबल.
Uncountable, correct. Yes, so much
या
knowledge. Then
या
you
मैम.
are saying, flooding. Also pronunciation of flooding.
फ्लडिंग.
Flooding, yeah. Not flow, but flooding.
या या
So listen to it, practice it, you'll get it right. So I
ओके.
think you were trying to say in the rainy season, there are a lot of floods. And then in the summer season, people have, a drinking water problem. They face a drinking water problem.
या
Yeah, those are some points you were sharing. So many festivals come. इसके बदले आप कैसे बोल सकते हैं सेंटेंस कि बहुत सारे फेस्टिवल्स होते हैं इस सीजन में?
we have so many festival.
Yes, you can say we have so many festivals. You can say we
Yeah.
celebrate so many festivals. or you can say there are many festivals.
Yeah.
बट फेस्टिवल कम मत बोले बिकॉज वो लिटरल ट्रांसलेशन है हिंदी का या जो भी अदर लैंग्वेज का. इतने सारे फेस्टिवल आते हैं इस सीजन में, है ना. आते हैं के लिए हम बोल रहे हैं कम, बट दैट्स नॉट राइट इन इंग्लिश. यू कैन से देयर आर मेनी फेस्टिवल्स और वी सेलिब्रेट मेनी फेस्टिवल्स.
Okay. Yeah.
एंड वी कैन वर्क ऑन आवर हेल्थ. हम अपने हेल्थ पे काम कर सकते हैं. वी कैन वर्क ऑन आवर हेल्थ एंड वी कैन स्टे फिट. Instead of saying fit to myself or something ऐसा कुछ आपने बोला, you can say we can work on our health and we can stay fit, we can keep fit, like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so now start consciously working a little bit on your sentence formation, how to make it better, smoother. Yeah, Shima.
Okay, ma'am.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Vipul, you have a question again. Tell us, what is your question?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, fruitful.
Fruitful, yes,
Fruitful
she
means,
used a
ma'am.
very nice word. Good, आपने ये point out किया. बिल्कुल fruitful मतलब जो beneficial होता है, useful होता है,
Helpful.
helpful होता है. ये बहुत अच्छी बात है. Fruitful, useful बोल सकते हैं आप, beneficial बोल सकते हैं, जो हमारे लिए अच्छा है. Fruitful.
Okay, ma'am.
मैं ये लिख देती हूँ यहाँ पे, आपको चाहिए तो fruitful. Okay, Shweta, what is your question?
Ma'am, the first sentence, the weather becomes greenery. Is it correct, ma'am?
No, it's not right. That's why I was. That's why I told
Actually, I
her.
missed those sentences, ma'am. You were saying something, but I
Yeah.
missed it.
No problem. So I was saying that instead of saying the weather becomes greenery, she can say that in this weather there is a lot of greenery, or there's a lot of natural beauty around us. So she was trying to make that sentence. So I was helping her with that.
Okay.
All right. Yes. Ramana, are you there? No, Ramana is not in class. Vishal, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, hi. Good morning.
Hi, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, good morning. So,
Yes, ma'am.
which topic do you want to pick?
Ma'am, I would like to go with fourth one.
Go ahead.
Ma'am, I like the most winter season because we can do everything, so many things in winter. Like we can sleep a lot, we can eat so many things. Uh, uh, we can travel a lot. We can travel anywhere in any state or any city. Like we can't go in summer season. Like in summer we have to face so many problems like water, drinking water problem. So many times we have to drink water, and we can't eat so many food. Like we can't eat. We have to eat a little in summer, and we can't travel to in summer, but we can go in winters everywhere. Like because I like the most cold weather. I like cool places like uh, uh, Himachal and like nearby. So and I can sleep uh,
for a longer period.
For a longer period, and I think we sleep, we feel better in winters than, because we in summers we can't sleep properly. Like we have to we can sleep only uh, 6 to 7 hours, and in winters we never feel like we can sleep more and more. And we can do so many things, like we can exercise, uh, we can do many more things.
We are more active.
No, ma'am, not about active. We are not active in winters actually, because we get lazy in winters, according to me, as I feel.
Okay.
Because yes, we feel like we can sleep more. So I don't think so we can we don't feel energetic in winters, but it's good. We can sometimes it's good. I think we can go out in winters any time, like in morning, in evening. We can see the beauty of the some places like uh, everywhere in south and north.
Hmm.
Yes,
Right.
that's all.
So, it gives us the option to travel, maybe to travel to different places and
Yes, ma'am.
go out, go on a vacation, maybe.
Yes,
You feel
ma'am.
like doing something like that.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, do you live in a place where it gets very cold during the winter season?
No, ma'am, that's a big problem. I live in Jaipur, Rajasthan. It's
Okay.
it's cool in winters, but in summers it's very hot.
Extremely hot. Yes, correct.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
So, that is a big challenge.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
But we have to suffer from this, like uh, mm, मतलब how to say
I mean,
अब तो आदत सी पड़ गई.
you can say that we are used to it.
We are used to, yes, we are used to now.
Correct. Yeah. Obviously, because you've been living, if you're born there and you've been living there, then you're used to it and you know how to manage it. You learn how to manage.
Yes, ma'am. We have some good places, some cold places in Rajasthan too, but we can't go anytime when we want to go because
Correct.
there are also uh, they are also hotter than in summer, like
Okay.
Udaipur, Mount Abu. Have you ever listened or
Yeah. I've heard of Uday. Of course, I've heard of all these places. Mount Abu. In fact, there is, in my area, there is a shop, a general store. So the owners of that shop, they are from Mount Abu. They are, I
oh,
think, three of them. So they stay
yes,
here in Goa and they have a shop here. And
ma'am, where are you from?
I'm from Mumbai. I live in Goa right now.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, nice, nice, amazing.
yeah, it's good. So these guys are from Mount Abu. So Mount Abu is a good place. I think Mount Abu has some boarding, some hostels and all also, right? Lot of, I think, boarding schools.
No, 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 ma'am. There is nothing in Mount Abu. There is only hotels and restaurants and
The tourist
nothing else.
spot. Is it a tourist spot?
Yes,
Hmm.
it is only a hill station, only single hill station in all over Rajasthan.
Correct. So the temperature must be a little cooler over there in the winter.
Yes, ma'am. In this last season, temperature got I think -3 or -5 degree around.
That's nice. All right, superb, Vishal. Thank you. Thanks for sharing your perspective about which time of the year you like the most.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks. Okay, Sudhir, are you there, Sudhir?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi. Yes. Good morning. Tell us which time of the year. Okay, which topic
Good
are you
morning, ma'am.
taking? Good morning. कौन सा topic?
Actually, I want to talk on first topic, ma'am.
First one. Okay, great. Go ahead.
I think laughter is the best medicine. But I have never experienced it, but I would like to experience it. I think laughter secretes the hormones that make people happy, and laughter really helps to mitigate our pain or relieve from the stress, unnecessary stress. That is why I think laughter is a good medicine. Also, nowadays people are becoming aware about the importance of the laughter. So more and more laughter clubs are emerging in every city, and more people are uh, becoming the member of those laughter clubs. Uh, but acting actually now in laughter club, people laugh purposely, deliberately. But there is a difference between the natural laugh and that laugh we purposely. But once we start laughing deliberately, naturally, we start laughing. We start laughing naturally also. So I think laughter is a really good medicine. And also, uh, I think everyone should laugh once in a day, at least
Yes.
once in a day,
Yes.
openly. If you do not have any reason to laugh, you can watch the TV shows or movies, comedy shows. These things will make us laugh. Uh, actually, I have seen the. Actually, I like the comedy actor that is Johnny Lever. He is the actor who makes the boring movie also worth watching. I have seen his movie. He really is a great actor as a comedian. Also, the Akshay Kumar is also good comedian. But I like Johnny Lever most. I have seen some of his movies, which are very boring. But whenever I used to see on the screen, I used to become very happy to after
Can't
watching
hear
his
you.
comedy. This is the thing that laughter can make. Also, I remember some 10, 12 years back, uh, there was a TV show on the which used to be telecast on the Star Plus. That is the Laughter Challenge. In that show, everybody used to perform solo and used to make the people laugh. That was a really good thing. But after that, I have never watched that show. Stop. I think this show should be telecast on the TV as many as possible. That's it, man. Thank you.
Very nice, Sudhir. Very nice. I don't know, you have this way, you speak a lot, you say so many things, but you're so, very calm. But you sound very serious when you speak, okay? You are talking about laughter, but you're sounding pretty serious. So maybe, when you're speaking, maybe you try to intonate a little more with your tone, right? Try to
Yes,
bring
ma'am.
some highs and lows in your tone and make it a little more cheerful if you are looking at becoming a better communicator. But you speak well, so there is no problem as such. Just keep your practice up. Try to have some more energy in your tone.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am. Yes.
that will really it will make you sound so much better.
Okay. Okay.
Nice points, Sudhir. Thank you. Okay, Shashikant, are you there, Shashikant?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, good morning. Tell us which topic do you want to pick?
Good morning, ma'am. I would like to speak on fourth number point.
Fourth point. Okay.
Okay, yes. Actually, in whole year, I like rainy season most
Hmm.
because of we can see beautiful form of nature
Hmm.
in this season.
Hmm.
Actually, in this season, atmosphere is in rainy season is very pleasant and cool.
Hmm.
So, and actually, we can see in rainy season, all trees and plants are so green. So that's why we feel very happy and calm to watch watch surrounding area in rainy season. Actually, and second thing is that actually rainy season is very important, ma'am, because if there is no rain, no human can alive. So rainy season is very important. So that's why this is another reason
Hmm.
that I like rainy season most.
Hmm.
And there is in India, all farmers
Hmm.
very excited for rainy season. In India, there are lots of places where there are water shortage.
Hmm.
So in that villages, peoples are very excited and very they have very hope. They have hope from rainy season. That's it, man. And I
Hmm.
used to eat. I used to have kanda bhaji and hot
Hmm.
tea in rainy season. It very delicious, and I feel very nice
Hmm.
to have it.
Absolutely. I think bhaji and chai, that's like the greatest combination when it's raining outside, right? It's raining.
Yes, yes.
That's the
In
best.
rainy season.
Absolutely. Very nice. Shashikant, right?
Yes.
Shashikant. Okay, simple points. You spoke a little bit, which is okay, but your points were fine. Let's look at the pronunciation of pleasant. Can you say pleasant?
Pleasant.
Pleasant. So it has a slightly short sound. Pleasant.
Okay, pleasant.
Pleasant. Yeah. And I think you were talking about surrounding. You can also use environment. You can even use the word surrounding, vatavaran.
Okay.
And not there are water shortage. There is water shortage. There is
Okay. Okay.
water shortage. Correct. You're right. So farmers really look forward to the rainy season. It's something that they're very excited about, and it's very important for them, right?
Yes.
That it rains enough. It rains in a timely manner, and that's the main thing for them. One of the main things.
Yes.
Super. So is it? I think this is your first class. I've not. I don't think I've heard you before.
Yes. This is my first class. Actually, I listen your videos because I do job. That's why I don't get to time to attend. But when I get time, I listen your all teachers Hello English teachers videos.
Great. That's nice. Try to join whenever you can. Join the classes. Practice your speaking.
Yes.
Practice daily, even if you're not joining the classes, but you practice speak in English daily so that you can get better. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Okay, Isha, how is your network now?
Ma'am, am I audible?
You're audible, but it's like your voice is doing some
It's
breakdown.
cracking a little bit, ma'am. It's
Yeah.
much more cracking, ma'am.
Okay, you try. Okay, guys, for the others who have to
I'm
join the
listening.
11 a.m. class, you all can please you'll feel free to join the class, no problem. I just want to see if I
No,
can.
ma'am, we don't have any class today.
Oh, there's no 11 a.m. class. Oh,
No.
okay. No
For 2
problem.
days. Yes.
For 2 days, it's not there. Okay. So, Isha, you
Yes.
speak. I think you're the only one who's left. You go ahead. Let's see if we can listen to you.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, if you will feel my voice is cracking, then mute me. Okay, ma'am.
Okay, fine.
Okay, ma'am.
Then you'll
Okay.
come to know.
Oh yes, sure, ma'am. Ma'am, from my point, the time which I like in the year. Sorry, time no. Ma'am, how to start, ma'am? The time should I start? The time of the year should I say, ma'am?
Yeah, the time of the year that I like the most.
The time of the year I like the most is a spring summer season. Actually, it's my favorite season. In this season, flowers blooms very cutely, and the colors of the flowers I loved it. Pink, blue. I in the summer season I can roam around my garden. I can see the flower. I can touch the flower. But during winter, it's not possible for me to roam around the garden. So in this season, one good unique thing about is you can have different kind of food, just like fruit salad, ice cream, smoothie, curd, and like you can spend your entire day on a liquid diet like glucose. So we don't need to make different kind of foods like winter season. Even you don't need to preheat your food in the oven also. So it's a good benefit. And even like ma'am, in summer we used to have I like to wear different type of clothes, but in summer, in winter, you have to wear a layer of clothes on the body. So I don't think so it's a good. I don't like this is the way, this is the problem. I don't like the winter. But in summer you can wear cotton, linen, different kinds of rayon, kurtis, top, shorts. So it's a different. Whenever I wake up in the summer, I feel different kind of energy. The aura of the summer is very nice. And just I wake up and pull my curtain, then I feel like, oh my God, today I will shine and rise maybe. So I am more productive than winter. Even we can go for a trip on Simla, Kullu, Manali. So, but in winter, it's very hard for us to pack the luggage and go for other state for a trip. So I think summer is the best season, ma'am.
Correct. So in your perspective, the summer season is the best kind of season.
Of
The best
course,
time of
ma'am.
the year.
Yes.
Nice. I know, because
Yes,
for
for
you
me.
in the winter, you have extreme winter, right? So maybe
Yes,
that
ma'am.
is something
Minus
you don't like.
sometimes 2 degree, 1 degree, 2 degree. So it's very harsh winter. You cannot just spend good quality of time with your friends, family.
True.
From November, it's a very bad weather here, actually.
November to like February, I think.
Yes, ma'am. After February, ma'am, February, spring starts. Then, like we can have fruits also. Like good bowl of salad can make your entire day very good.
Absolutely, yes, very nice. So that's of course we got a different perspective. We're getting so many different perspectives from everyone today.
Actually, ma'am, in summer you can wake up early in the morning and you can go for a like walk at 6 a.m. even in the night also like 10 p.m. So you will get much more time to relax yourself. Even you can go for you can do meditation outside of your house like park. There are two parks near my house. So sometimes we also go there to film. You can meet different kind of people every day, but in winter people don't like to go outside.
Yeah.
They want to sit in the house under the blanket.
True. That's also one way of looking at it. Good, Isha. Very nice.
Yes, ma'am.
Very nice. It was nice listening to you. And luckily, your network was also working fine. So good. Very
Thank
nice.
you so much, ma'am. I was waiting for my time. Maybe my network will be
I
good,
know.
then I will speak.
Cool. Thanks, Isha.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Yeah. Yes, Bipul, what is your question? Boliye.
Ma'am, pull my cutter and ma'am, productive.
Okay. And
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, so pull my cutter means and productive means ma'am and quality of time means ma'am.
okay. So what she's saying is, right, she likes the summer season a lot, correct? So when she wakes up in the morning, जो सुबह में वो उठती है, she pulls her curtain. Curtain को जो है पर्दे को वो खोल देती है, right? She pulls her curtain and she can see the sun. She can see the sun's rays. She feels nice and active and fresh. पर्दे को
Ma'am,
हटाना.
okay ma'am, okay.
And then productive. ये वर्ड आपने पूछा. प्रोडक्टिव मतलब वो द डे इज वेरी प्रोडक्टिव. वो अलग अलग चीजें कर सकती है, एक्टिव महसूस करती है. शी फील्स एक्टिव. शी कैन डू डिफरेंट काइंड ऑफ एक्टिविटीज. तो दिन जो है, दिन बहुत प्रोडक्टिव हो जाता है. उस दिन के साथ वो काफी कुछ कर सकती है. तो द टाइम बिकम्स वेरी प्रोडक्टिव. कुछ टाइम वेस्ट नहीं होता है या ऐसे खाली समय नहीं होता है बहुत सारा.
Utilize हो जाता है, yes ma'am.
Utilize, very good, yes. Her time gets utilized very well. Excellent. Because she feels very productive and active, so she'll do so many different things. So it's a very productive time for her. Quality of time. You asked me about this. Quality of time.
Yes ma'am.
What was the sentence? I don't remember the sentence. Quality of time. Time for quality.
We can
Quality time, I think.
write with friends.
Correct. Not quality of time.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay ma'am.
Yeah. So she was saying that you can spend quality time with your friends and family, for example. Quality time मतलब कुछ अच्छा समय हम बिता सकते हैं. You can spend some good time, right? You can meet your friends, spend time with your family, spend quality time. अच्छा कुछ समय बिता सकते हैं हम.
Okay ma'am.
All right.
All right ma'am. Thank you ma'am.
Welcome. Okay, Raji, you are also asking a question. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, could you please explain me brush it off, this phrase, ma'am? It means denial, right?
To brush something off. Brush
Yes.
it off. Like where did you, what was the context that you read it in or heard it in?
Like a girl, she confronted her mother related to whether she had any abortion or not. So she just brushed it off.
Like, brushed off the topic, brushed off discussing about it, like that?
Yes, ma'am.
It could mean that. Do you mean to say that she just brushed her mother off, something like that?
No, her mother brushed it off. I guess it's denial, ma'am. Brush it off.
वो बात को नजरअंदाज करना, चेंज करना टॉपिक को. Yes.
Okay, ma'am. And one more word, ma'am. I threw up my hand.
Threw my hands up.
Yes.
But in what context did you read? Can you tell me the context?
Threw up my hands. It means, ma'am, the thing which is you feel that इसके आगे कुछ भी नहीं हो सकता है.
Like you give up.
I threw up my hands. Okay, so instead of give up, can we use I threw up my hands?
I've not heard. See, I've not heard anyone say threw up. I gave up. I I threw my hands up. I'll have to also check on this. Threw my hands up doesn't sound so right. Threw up my hands. That doesn't
Yes, yes.
sound so right. Through and up going together sounds a little weird.
Okay. It's there, ma'am. And last word, ma'am, obsequious. Obsequious means I will check, I'll tell you, but I did not get proper meaning. Obsequious, it's an adjective, and making a great effort to please someone, especially they are important and powerful. But I don't get proper sentence, man. Obsequious.
Okay, we'll check that. Throw up one's hands. Yeah, it is a phrase, correct? It says to raise both hands in the air as an indication of one's exasperation. Like maybe you're impatient, or to stop an activity or effort and admit that one cannot do. She threw her hands up. See, that makes
Okay.
her hands.
Hello.
Doesn't sound quite right. Hello.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yeah.
She threw
She threw
her
her
hands
up. You can say it like that. So, for
Okay, ma'am.
example, the sentence on here online says she threw her hands up in disgust. For example, like you said, she couldn't do anything about the situation. She's like, this is it. I can't do anything more. I'm done. You know that thing when you say I'm done. No, I can't do
Okay.
anything further. So she threw her hands up in disgust. So literally, it doesn't mean that she threw her hands up. It has a metaphorical meaning. It means that she gave up. She said, I'm not doing anything more. That's it.
Okay. So she adjusted with that situation. Means if someone is throwing their hands up.
That is one metaphorical meaning, that she gave up. It also says that it can be a physical gesture also, Raji. That is, you can literally throw your hands up and you say, like, you are like, really? You can't believe something. Are you really saying this? Sometimes some people are very animated with their gestures. So you're like, what? You're frustrated. You can't believe. So you literally throw your hands up in the air. So that is also one way of saying it.
Okay, ma'am.
And
And
one second,
and the
one minute before, 1 second. Raji, tell me.
And the last one, ma'am, obsequious. Obsequious means in Hindi it's given, ma'am, chaplus, and in English it's given like to make efforts to please someone who has some authority or power.
I was just looking for the spelling.
Ma'am, the
Is it
spelling
OBSTQUIOUS?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so this says obedient or attentive to an excessive or servile degree. Okay. But obsequious here, the synonym for it says something like someone who is, what was the word you said? Chaplusi, na? Correct.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's what it says. That someone who is, too much of a person who keeps, for example, if someone has a boss, is all the time buttering them up and trying to do stuff like that. So what were you looking for, a sentence?
Yes, ma'am. Obsequious.
So you can use it as an adjective, right? You can say that, he is pretty obsequious. I've never heard this word before, sorry. I mean, I've never used it also. But you can use it as an adjective.
Ma'am. Ma'am, one sentence I like
to... He's such an obsequious employee.
Okay.
An obsequious man. What an obsequious man he is.
Yes.
Something like that.
Ma'am, instead of chaplusi, even see there is some other meaning, ma'am. Like amid the introductions and obsequious respect going on, he pulled me aside.
Obsequious what going on?
Respect. Like the girl, she was she was a bride and she was continuously touching the feet of everyone whom she was looking, like gray color hair. So the obsequious respect. So here it doesn't mean, ma'am, that chaplusi.
No.
Out of
it doesn't mean chaplusi. Here, if she is doing it, from genuinely, then no. But if she was faking it and purposely trying to be so good and like you said, touch everyone's feet and all that, then yeah, then she's being obsequious.
Okay, obsequious. So, okay, ma'am, because that's what I got confused, ma'am. That here it is, I guess it is out of respect.
Yeah, but see, it doesn't say anywhere that it's 1 minute, okay? It doesn't, whatever meanings I saw here, whatever synonyms I saw, it has like a negative meaning only, negative sort of connotation. It doesn't
Okay,
have like
ma'am.
a positive thing as such.
Okay, okay, ma'am.
Simple terms, what does it mean?
So maybe it is on purpose because it was means in that story it was arranged marriage.
So maybe she was just trying to, you know, be the typical perfect kind of a bride or whatever.
Okay, ma'am,
Something like
got
that.
it. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay, Bipul has a question. Impatience. Impatience. What is the Hindi?
No, ma'am. Throw up, Miss ma'am. Raji said. So
Yeah,
question is,
this
ma'am.
is a slightly advanced phrase, Bipul.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
throw up, जैसे हम कहते हैं give up करना, right? जब हम किसी situation में होते हैं और हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते आगे उसका, तो you can say I give up. मैंने हार मान ली, ऐसा हम बोल सकते हैं.
Like, ma'am, hopeless.
Hopeless situation हो गया, अभी उसमें कुछ नहीं कर सकते, so I know I throw my hands up, I'm done, I give up, I can't do anything more. So yeah, it has that kind of a meaning. Okay,
Okay, ma'am.
That's it? All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So cool, guys. We'll meet at 3. We have another webinar at 3 p.m. Whoever would like to join, please do. I'll try to think of some more speaking tasks that we can add to the 3 p.m. webinar. So someone who's not had a chance or who would like to speak again can join us at 3. All right. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Welcome. See you. Bye. Bye-bye.
Good afternoon, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. So guys, as you all know, yesterday we started this topic that is present tense, right? And we were in the middle of it. So let's continue this again today. Let's read the explanation slides and then we'll go further. Someone please read the first slide.
Read the following sentence. Ma'am, may I read?
Yeah, go ahead.
Read the following sentences. First, I write letters to please her. Second, I wrote the letter in his very presence. Third, I shall write another letter tomorrow. In sentence first, the verb write refers to present time. In sentence 2, the verb wrote refers to past time. In sentence 3, the verb shall write refers to future time. A verb that refers to the present is said to be in the present tense. Example,
Yes.
I write, I love.
Yeah, so guys, when we use first form of verb, we talk in present tense. Okay, in present time. Tense means time. Okay, so present tense, present time. For example, I write letters, I teach English, I speak English, we talk to each other. So first form of verb. I wrote the letter in his very presence. We are talking about the past time, past tense, right? So I wrote, the second form of verb. So whenever we want to talk about something that has already happened, like yesterday's beeta hua kal. So we use past tense, and past tense ke liye we use second form of verb. Right? Ki second form hoti hai wrote. So I wrote the letter in his presence. I talked to you yesterday. Okay? I met her on last Sunday. Right? Or I met her last Sunday. Next slide, please read. Who's reading?
The simple present is used one to express a habitual action. As for example, he has a sumptuous breakfast every morning. Second,
Sumptuous means very tasty.
Okay, sumptuous. To express general truth. As for example, the sun rises in the east. Third, in exclamatory sentences, beginning with here and there, to express what is actual taking place in the present. As for example, here comes the bus. There she goes, not there goes she. Fourth, to express a future event that is part of a fixed timetable or fixed program. As for example, the match starts at 9 o'clock. The train leaves at 5:20. 5 past 20.
Yes. 5 past 20, 20 past 5. Minutes aate hain. So guys, here we are talking about the uses of present simple tense. So present tense का use कहाँ होता है? पहले whenever we express a habitual action means everyday life. Whatever you do every day, there we use present simple tense. For example, I wake up early in the morning, I brush my teeth, I wash my face, I comb my hair, I get dressed. तो ये सारे जो verbs हैं ये हम first form use करते हैं, right? Next we have second, the usage of present simple tense is to express general truth जो सच है उनको बताने के लिए. For example, the sun rises in the east. Right? The sun rises in the east, or it sets in the west. Next, in exclamatory sentences, beginning with here and there. जो sentences here or there से start होते हैं उनके साथ. Here comes the bus. Hey, there she goes. Next, to express a future event. कोई future event जो fixed है. For example, TV पे shows आते हैं guys. Let's take example of Big Boss. तो Big Boss colors पे आता है every night at 9 p.m. तो हम उसके लिए हम ये तो नहीं बोलेंगे it will come tomorrow at 9 p.m. No, it comes at 9 every night. तो उसके लिए हम present simple tense का यूज करते हैं. जो चीज फिक्स्ड है, आप कोई बस है जो या कोई ट्रेन है जो स्टेशन से एवरीडे निकलती है, तो उसका टाइम फिक्स्ड है ना at 5:20. So the train leaves at 5:20. Not the train will leave. Okay. Other uses, please read.
Other uses of simple present tense. It is used to introduce quotation. Example, it says, a thing of beauty is a joy for forever. Example, it is used instead of simple future tense in clauses of time and condition. Example, I shall wait till you finish your lunch.
Right. Other uses हम कहाँ यूज करते हैं present simple tense को? कोटेशन के लिए. गाइस कोटेशन आई ऑलरेडी टोल्ड यू, अगर किसी ऑथर ने कुछ बोला है और वो चीज हमारी क्वाइट पॉपुलर है, फेमस है, और हम लोग भी उसे यूज करते हैं, सो वी कॉल इट कोटेशन. ठीक है. सो कीट सेज, कीट इज द ऑथर, उसने कहा था अ थिंग ऑफ ब्यूटी इज अ जॉय फॉर एवर. ऐसे महात्मा गांधी ने कहा था एंड आई मेक द वर्ल्ड ब्राइट. राइट. So, ऐसे काफी सारे जो ऑथर्स हैं वो कुछ बोल के गए हैं, उसे हम कोटेशन बोलते हैं. नेक्स्ट यूज है सिंपल फ्यूचर टेंस की जगह हम यहाँ पे यूज करते हैं प्रेजेंट सिंपल टेंस. फॉर एग्जांपल, आई शिल वेट टिल यू फिनिश योर लंच. ओके, सो टिल यू फिनिश योर लंच. अर्षित जायसवाल, मैं आपको ब्लॉक कर रही हूँ, मैं बहुत देर से देख रही हूँ, आपका पढ़ाई में बिल्कुल ध्यान नहीं है, आप दूसरों से बातें करने में लगे हुए हैं. और अभिजीत, आपको भी ब्लॉक होना है तो बता दीजिए, क्योंकि यहाँ कोई फ्रेंडशिप करने नहीं आते, यहाँ से पढ़ाई करने आते हैं. सो हाउ कैन आई फ्रेंडशिप विद यू, ये लिखना इट्स नॉट राइट. सो गाइज दैट वाज ऑल. ये स्लाइड्स हम ऑलरेडी कल कर चुके हैं. सो आपको उससे सेंटेंस बनाना है, ऑलवेज मार्क हिज चिल्ड्रन किस गुड नाइट. सो द आंसर इज Ajmol, quickly please.
Yes, ma'am. Mark always kisses his children good night.
Yes, exactly. तो guys, he sheet के साथ हम verb में ऐसे नहीं ऐसे करते हैं present simple में. So Mark always kisses, किसके साथ हमने es ऐड किया है. Next, pick the correct option quickly. Jatin, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. He doesn't believe in ghosts.
Yes, the second one is the right answer. He doesn't believe in ghosts. वो ghosts में believe नहीं करता. और guys, जब हम doodles का use करते हैं नेगेटिव में और इंट्रोगेटिव में, तब वर्ब में s और es नहीं आता. Don't show it to me. I'll puke. Next slide. Pick the correct option again quickly. Jaya, please answer.
The sun rises in the east.
Yes, guys, it's a general truth, and for telling about general truth, we use present simple tense. Again, sun is it. With it, we use SNES with the verb rises. Pick the correct option. Karthik, please answer.
Here she is.
Here she is. Now the sentence is starting from here and it's an exclamatory sentence. Exclamation mark है last में, ये जो आई होता है उल्टा वाला, that what we call exclamation mark. So with these we use present simple tense. Here she is, not here is she. Next, form a question in the present simple form. Bob loves watching TV. ये answer है. इसका question क्या होगा? Pratap, please answer.
What does Bob love?
What does, not what is. What does Bob love? So guys, does क्यों आया है? Because interrogative sentence है. Bob को क्या पसंद है? Bob loves watching TV. So guys, for interrogative में does है तो हमारा love first form आया है. Sorry, answer में does नहीं है, इसलिए loves आया है. Verb की first form with yes. Pick the correct option quickly. I am having or I have. Raghavendra, please answer.
I have a mole on my face.
I have.
Mole on my face.
I have a mole on my face.
Yes. Raghav has already answered. I have a mole on my face. Not I am having a mole on my face. It's not temporary, it's permanent. For temporary things, we use having. Now, someone quickly read present continuous tense. What is present continuous tense? And where we use it?
Yes. The present continuous tense is used for an action going on at the time of the speaking.
Yes.
Example, the boys are playing the hockey. Second, for a temporary action which maybe not be actually happening at the time of speaking. Example, I am reading the Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince, but I am not reading at this moment. Third, for an action that has already been arranged to take place in the near future. Example, I am going to the mall tonight.
So guys, continuous का मतलब क्या है? जो चीज continuity में है, जो काम हो रहा है. So रहा है, रही है, रहे हैं is present continuous tense. We use present continuous time at the time of speaking. जो काम आप बोलते टाइम कर रहे हैं, जो काम हो रहा है, उसके लिए हम continuous tense का यूज करते हैं. इसमें हम helping verb का यूज करते हैं, is am are का, और उसके साथ verb with ing. For example, I am teaching. I am teaching. You are studying. We are playing. They are dancing. Easy. इसके अलावा हम temporary actions के लिए भी ing यूज करते हैं, जो actually में नहीं हो रही, बट हम वो कर रहे हैं. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, आई एम रीडिंग हैरी पॉटर. तो मैं रीड कर रही हूँ, एक टेम्पररी एक्शन है. मैं फॉर एग्जाम्पल 5 दिन रीड करूंगी उस बुक को, 10 दिन रीड करूंगी, उसके बाद वो खत्म हो जाएगी. तो जैसे मैं आपको बता रही हूँ, अरे व्हाट आर यू रीडिंग दीज डेज, व्हाट आर यू रीडिंग दीज डेज, आजकल तुम क्या पढ़े हो? ओह, आई एम रीडिंग हैरी पॉटर, इट्स वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग बुक. ओके, सो इट इज नॉट कि मैं उसी टाइम पढ़ रही हूँ, आजकल मैं पढ़ रही हूँ. सो दीज डेज का भी हम यूज करते हैं. नेक्स्ट, किसी एक्शन के लिए जो ऑलरेडी अरेंज हो चुका है कि फ्यूचर में होगा ही होगा, उसके साथ आई एम गोइंग का हम यूज करते हैं. आई एम गोइंग टू द मॉल टुनाइट, नॉट आई विल गो टू द. विल आएगा तो यू आर लाइक 70% श्योर, आई विल गो टू द मॉल, मतलब 70% मैं जाऊंगी. 100% आई एम गोइंग टू द मॉल. ओके, quickly read the slide.
When the reference is made to a particularly obstinate, stubborn habit, something which persists, we use the present continuous tense with an adverb like always, continually, constantly. Example, my dog is very silly. He is always running out into the road.
Raghavendra, both are correct. If you are talking about cool climate, that means ठंडा है. Cold climate, extreme ठंडा है. I even told you the meaning and the difference between both of these words. Okay. So guys, कुछ verbs होते हैं जिनके साथ हम ing नहीं यूज करते. For example, वो हम नेक्स्ट स्लाइड पे देख लेंगे, बट यहाँ पे हम समथिंग विच परसिस्ट वी यूज, जो काम परसिस्ट होता है उसके लिए हम प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस टेंस का यूज करते हैं. फॉर एग्जांपल, जो एवरीडे की हैबिट्स होती हैं, स्टबन हैबिट होती है, कोई छोड़ ही नहीं रहा. फॉर एग्जांपल, माय डॉग इज वेरी सिली, मेरा डॉग बहुत स्टूपिड है, बहुत सिली है. ही इज ऑलवेज रनिंग आउट इनटू द रोड, वो हमेशा रोड पे भागता रहता है. तो ऐसे हम बोलते हैं ना, वो हमेशा फोन पे बात करती रहती है. So she is always talking on the phone. वहां पे हम ing का यूज करते हैं. And there are some words जिनको हम ing के साथ यूज नहीं करते. Verbs of perception. See, I am seeing नहीं होता. I can see you, or I see you, not I am seeing you. I hear you, not I am hearing you. I notice a change in you, not I am noticing. Recognize, I recognize your voice. Verbs of appearing. Appear, look, see. Verbs of emotion, want. I want a puppy, not I am wanting a puppy. Wish, I wish you come to my house someday, not I am wishing. Desire, feel, I feel sick today. Like, I like your wallet. I love your pet. I hate when people lie, not I am hating. Okay, then verbs of thinking, think, suppose, believe, agree, consider, true, remember, forget, have, own, possession जब हम use करते हैं उसके लिए, for example, I have headache, I'm having a headache हम use कर सकते हैं, but for temporary purposes. Okay, now quickly move to the next slide. These grapes are tasting sour is incorrect. These grapes taste sour is correct. I am thinking you are wrong. Incorrect. I think you are wrong. Next, pick the correct option quickly. Okay, what is the mean silly? Sahil Bhatia, silly means stupid. मैंने कल भी ये बताया था silly का meaning. Having or showing lack of common sense. जिस इंसान में common sense ही ना हो. Foolish, absurd, mindless, unintelligent, stupid. I am at my shop. Okay. Last answer, I think. Rahul, please answer. Rahul Ranjan Kumar. Sajil.
Boris always pays his bills on
Bills
time.
on time. Boris हमेशा अपने bills time पे pay करता है. Former WH question for Bob is watching TV. This is the answer. इसका question क्या होगा? शोभा. Sifat.
What is Bob watching?
What is Bob watching? Bob is watching TV. Sorry, leave the previous slide up. Put the following words or phrases into a sentence in the present continuous tense. You relatives, his visit, write him now. Sudhir, please.
His relatives are visiting him right now.
Yes, his relatives are visiting him right now. तो कोई काम अभी हो रहा है, उसके रिश्तेदार अभी आ रहे हैं, तो रहा है, रहे हैं, रही है, इसके लिए हम यूज करते हैं. So guys, I believe यहाँ तक हमने कल कर लिया था. नहीं, इसके आगे वाली स्लाइड भी हमने कल करी थी. Pick the correct option. What is making? हाँ, this one we did yesterday. So Shri.
What makes a popular song for you?
Yes, what makes a popular song for you? Again, it's a present simple tense. What makes? Now let's start with the new slides for today. Pick the correct option. How many legs does a spider have? Or how many legs is a spider having? Easy. Limon Ahmed, I cannot listen to you. You are not a pro member, so you can write whatever you want to say. I can read. Okay, next we have Taroop. Please answer.
How many legs does a spider have?
Yes, have is the right answer, not having. How much legs does a spider have? Spiders के कितने legs होते हैं? Does anyone know?
8.
8 leg man.
8 legs. Leg नहीं, legs. 8 legs. All right. Next slide. The present perfect. यार ये कल ही खत्म हो गया, कोई बात नहीं. So guys, present simple हो गया, present continuous हो गया. अब हम आते हैं present perfect tense पे. That where do we use present perfect tense? Someone please read.
The present perfect is used first to indicate completed activities in the immediate past with just. For example, he had just gone out. Second, to express past action whose time is not given and not definite.
Definite.
For example, I have never known him to be angry. Second, Mr. Yadav has been to Japan. Third, to describe past events when we think more of their effect in the present than of the action itself. For example, I have finished my work means now I am free. Fourth, to denote an action beginning at sometimes in the continuing up to the present moment of often with scenes and or phrases. For example, I have known him for a long time. Second, we haven't seen Pandemini for several months. Note the present perfect is never used with adverb or past time. We should not say, example, he has gone to Kolkata yesterday. In such case, the simple past should be used. He went to Kolkata yesterday. That's it.
Guys, very simple. Present perfect tense का हम यूज कहाँ करते हैं? हम present perfect tense का यूज वहां करते हैं जो काम हमने recently किया है, बट हम उस टाइम के साथ कोई भी एडवर्ब ऑफ टाइम नहीं लगा सकते, लाइक टुडे, टुमारो, यस्टरडे, डे आफ्टर टुमारो, डे बिफोर यस्टरडे. तो ये चीज आप ध्यान में रखिए दैट विद प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट टेंस वी डू नॉट यूज एडवर्ब्स ऑफ टाइम. तो हम टाइम नहीं बता सकते, राइट? सो यहाँ पे हम यूज कर रहे हैं to indicate completed activities in the immediate past. Immediate past क्या है? For example, guys, मुझे क्लास स्टार्ट करे हुए half an hour हो गया है, so ये immediate past है. ठीक है, 1 मिनट जो गुजर चुका है वो भी immediate past है. So I have started the class. इसके साथ हम क्या यूज करते हैं? Has and have with third form of verb. जो वर्ब की थर्ड फॉर्म होती है वो perfect tenses में यूज होती है. ठीक है, so I have started the class, I have done my lunch, I have completed my homework, for example, right? बस आपको ये ध्यान रखना है he she के साथ has use होता है. He has just gone out, I have just gone out. Okay, next, second हम use करते हैं to express past actions whose time is not given and not definite. कोई past action जिसका कोई particular time नहीं है. For example, I have never known him to be angry. Mr. Yadav has been to Japan. अब मैं यहाँ पे कोई time नहीं लगा रही हूँ कि Mr. Yadav कब गए थे जापान. मैं सिर्फ ये बता रही हूँ that he has been to Japan, right? Next, third use है to describe past events when we think more of their effect in the present time. कोई काम जो past में हमने किया था but उसका effect जो है वो present में अभी भी है. For example, I have finished my work. मैंने start कब किया था? 2 घंटे पहले. अब finish कब करा है मैंने? अब. So I have finished my work. I have had my lunch. Next, fourth use है to denote an action beginning at some time in the continuing up to the present moment. कोई काम जो हमने past में शुरू किया था वो present में भी चालू है. For example, I have known him for a long time. I'm talking about my friend. We met in school, but I still know him. So I have known him for a long time. We haven't seen Padmini for several months. हमने पद्मिनी को कुछ महीनों से नहीं देखा है. And note that present perfect tense is never used. ये चीज मैं आपको already बता चुकी हूँ. Present perfect tense adverb of time के साथ use नहीं होते. अगर आपको adverb of time लगाना मतलब आपको किसी work का particular time बताना है कि ये काम मैंने कल किया था, ये काम मैंने Sunday को किया था, ये काम मैंने पिछले महीने किया था. Here you will use past simple tense. ठीक है, so for example, he went to Kolkata yesterday, not he has gone to Kolkata yesterday. He has gone to Kolkata. वो कोलकाता जा चुका है. मुझे नहीं बताना कल जा चुका है, परसों जा चुका है. अगर मुझे टाइम बताना है, I will use past simple tense. He has gone to Kolkata. He went to Kolkata yesterday. Easy. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड, प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट कॉन्टिन्यूअस टेंस. हमने परफेक्ट तो समझ लिया कि परफेक्ट का यूज कहाँ करना है. अब प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट कॉन्टिन्यूअस क्या है? प्लीज रीड. एसी चला ले यार.
Present perfect continuous tense. The present perfect continuous is used for an action which began at some time in the past and is still continuing. For example, He has been sleeping for 5 hours and is still sleeping. This tense is also sometimes used for an action already finished. In such cases, the continuity of the activity is emphasized as an explanation of something. For example, why are your clothes so wet? I have been watering the garden.
अब गाइस समझना है, प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट टेंस का जो हम यूज करते हैं वो हम ऐसे काम के लिए यूज करते हैं जो काम हमने पास्ट में शुरू किया था उसका इफेक्ट अब है प्रेजेंट में है, हम प्रेजेंट में कर नहीं रहे वो काम, या फिर कोई काम हमने अभी अभी खत्म किया है 2 घंटे पहले इमीडिएट पास्ट में, तो ये रही प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट की बात। प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट कॉन्टिन्यूअस का यूज हम वहां करते हैं जो काम हमने पास्ट में शुरू किया था और हम प्रेजेंट में भी कर रहे हैं। For example, I have been teaching English since 7 years. मैंने 7 साल पहले इंग्लिश सिखानी स्टार्ट करी थी in 2015, बट मैं उसे अब भी सिखा रही हूँ। I am teaching English, मैं पढ़ा रही हूँ, राइट? तो कितने साल हो गए? 7 साल हो गए। तो ये काम पास्ट में शुरू हुआ था, अब भी चल रहा है, आगे भी चलेगा। So यहाँ हम यूज करते हैं प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट कॉन्टिन्यूअस टेंस, बिकॉज कॉन्टिन्यूअस का मतलब क्या है? जो काम चल रहा है। शुरू पास्ट में हुआ था, प्रेजेंट में चल रहा है। अब प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट और प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस में क्या डिफरेंस है? प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट कॉन्टिन्यूअस एंड प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस टेंस में, प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस टेंस है जो काम अभी हो रहा है, मैंने पास्ट में नहीं शुरू किया, बट प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट कॉन्टिन्यूअस है जो मैंने पास्ट में शुरू किया है वो अब भी हो रहा है। फॉर एग्जाम्पल, ही हैज बीन स्लीपिंग फॉर 5 hours, 5 घंटे पहले वो सोने गया था, वो अब तक सो रहा है। So, जो काम अगेन वो अब तक खाना बना रही है, शी हैज बीन कुकिंग फॉर 1 hour, फॉर 2 hours, फॉर 3 hours, ओके। सो इसके साथ हम यूज करते हैं आयु देवी के साथ हैव, ही शीट के साथ हैज, बीन प्लस वर्ब आईएनजी एंड सिंस फॉर फ्रॉम प्लस ऑब्जेक्ट। And this tense is also sometimes used for an action already finished, जो already finished हो चुका है। In such cases, the continuity of the activity is emphasized as an explanation of something. Why are your clothes so wet? I have been watering the garden. तुम्हारे कपड़े गीले क्यों हैं? मैं गार्डन में पानी डाल रही थी, मैं पौधों में पानी डाल रही थी, इसलिए मेरे कपड़े गीले। ओके, इजी। तो गाइस अभी थोड़ी सी कंफ्यूजन आपको रहेगी, बट विद द राइट प्रैक्टिस यू विल डेफिनेटली अंडरस्टैंड द डिफरेंस बिटवीन प्रेजेंट सिंपल, कॉन्टिन्यूअस, परफेक्ट, परफेक्ट कॉन्टिन्यूअस। एंड जस्ट फॉर योर अंडरस्टैंडिंग आई एम टेलिंग यू दिस, प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड दिस इजीली। मैं आपको बहुत इजीली समझा देती हूँ कि हम प्रेजेंट टेंस का कैसे यूज करते हैं। सबसे पहले हमारे पास आता है प्रेजेंट सिंपल टेंस। प्रेजेंट सिंपल टेंस हम यूज करते हैं फॉर एवरीडे लाइफ। ठीक है, इसमें हम यूज करते हैं सब्जेक्ट प्लस वर्ब की फर्स्ट फॉर्म प्लस ऑब्जेक्ट। ठीक है, और इसके अलावा जो हमारा ही शीट वाला सेंटेंस होता है उसमें हम सब्जेक्ट प्लस वर्ब की फर्स्ट फॉर्म प्लस SNES विद द वर्ब प्लस ऑब्जेक्ट, राइट। उसके बाद आते हैं प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस पे। प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस टेंस कब यूज करते हैं हम? व्हेन समथिंग और सम वर्क इज इन कॉन्टिन्यूटी। सो टॉक अबाउट करंट एक्शंस। करंट एक्शंस कौन से हैं? जो अभी हो रहे हैं। इसके साथ हम यूज करते हैं सब्जेक्ट प्लस is, am, are plus verb की first form plus ing and object। is, am, are सबके साथ यूज होगा, I के साथ am, you देवी के साथ are और he she के साथ is। Next comes present perfect tense। प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट टेंस कहाँ यूज करते हैं? टू टॉक अबाउट समथिंग दैट हैज हैपेंड रिसेंटली। रीसेंट एक्शंस मैं यहाँ पे लिख देती हूँ, रीसेंट एक्शंस, कोई काम जो रिसेंटली हुआ है या फिर इमीडिएट पास्ट में हुआ है। ठीक है, जो काम आपने इमीडिएट पास्ट में करा है, इसके साथ हम कोई टाइम का यूज नहीं करते। इसमें हमारे पास फॉर्मूला होता है सब्जेक्ट प्लस हैज एंड हैव। हैज किसके साथ यूज करना है? ही शीट के साथ। हैव आयु देवी के साथ। प्लस यहाँ पे हम यूज करते हैं वर्ब की थर्ड फॉर्म प्लस ऑब्जेक्ट। एंड लास्ट कम्स प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट continuous tense। राइट, ये कहाँ यूज करते हैं हम? फॉर समथिंग वी स्टार्टेड इन द पास्ट, एक्शन or actions started in the past and they are still running or they are still continuing. The actions are still in progress, लिख सकते हैं, they are continue. Arup, you are raising your hand.
Yes, ma'am. You finish this. After that, I'll ask.
अरे यार कहाँ चला गया ये? Yes. Still. Now we have the formula. इसका मैं formula नीचे लिखती हूँ, वहाँ पे जगह नहीं है तो subject plus again has और have, same हमने has use करना है he sheet के साथ, have use करना है आयु देवी के साथ, been इसके साथ use होता है been plus first form of verb ing object. That is all. तो guys ये जो है ये आपको समझना है अच्छी तरह। इसको समझ लिया आपने, आपकी जिंदगी सफल हो जाएगी, ट्रस्ट मी। तो सबका अलग अलग काम है, ऐसा नहीं है इसका काम ये भी कर सकता है, इसका काम ये भी कर सकता है, नहीं, सबका अपना अपना इंडिविजुअल वर्क है एंड दे वर्क इन देयर ओन वे। ऐसा नहीं है कोई कोई किसी के काम में घुस रहा है, कोई किसी के साथ नहीं। प्रेजेंट सिंपल टेंस हम एवरीडे लाइफ के लिए यूज करते हैं, प्रेजेंट कॉन्टिन्यूअस जो काम अभी हो रहा है रीसेंट एक्शंस के लिए, प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट रीसेंट एक्शंस के लिए, और प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट कॉन्टिन्यूअस जो एक्शंस हमने पास्ट में शुरू करे थे वो अब तक चल रहे हैं उनके लिए। Yes, Tarup, now you can go ahead. Guys, please take the screenshot, jot this down somewhere, whatever you feel like doing.
Ma'am, I'm not able to see your screen properly.
I am so sorry, I cannot do anything with that. I am sharing the screen. Yes, Vishakha.
मैम हमें ऐसा बोलना हो कि मुझे नींद आ रही है तो
I am feeling sleepy. आ रही है ना, अभी हो रहा है काम वो।
हाँ, तो I am feeling sleepy.
Yes, I plus
Okay.
am plus verb ing object.
ओके मैम,
Okay,
थैंक
guys,
यू।
अगर आप लोगों को हिंदी वाला सीन है आप लोगों के साथ तो मैं हिंदी में भी आपको बता देती हूँ। प्रेजेंट सिंपल टेंस होता है ता है, ती है, ते है, जो काम करता है, करती है, करते हैं। कॉन्टिन्यूअस में होता है रहा है, रही है, रहे हैं। कोई काम हो रहा है, कोई काम वो कर रही है, मुझे नींद आ रही है, मुझे भूख लग रही है। प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट में चुका है, चुकी है, चुके हैं। मैं खाना खा चुका हूँ, वो डांस कर चुकी है, टीवी बंद हो चुका है, क्लास स्टार्ट हो चुकी है। ठीक है, और लास्ट जो हम प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट कॉन्टिन्यूअस इसके लिए हम यूज करते हैं चल रहा है, चल ऐसे समथिंग होता है, आई डोंट नो अबाउट दिस वन, बट इन तीन के लिए आई एम श्योर। अब जल्दी से लेट्स गेट बैक टू द स्लाइड्स। यस,
Can you please show the previous slide?
here you go.
Ma'am, simple past in any action that we have done in the past, and time is not.
नोट वाले पे आपको बात करनी है? नोट
No, ma'am.
फिर पॉइंट बताइए, फर्स्ट,
The
सेकंड, थर्ड,
second
फोर्थ।
point, to express past action whose time is not given and not
तो
definite.
आपको कोई ऐसी आपको ऐसा कुछ बताना है जिसका आपको टाइम मेंशन नहीं करना। फॉर एग्जाम्पल मैं उसे काफी टाइम से जानती हूँ, आई हैव नोन हिम फॉर अ लॉन्ग टाइम। ठीक है, अब आपको यहाँ पे पर्टिकुलर टाइम नहीं बताना कि मैं उसे 5 साल से जानती हूँ, मैं उसे 10 साल से जानती हूँ। अगर आपको पर्टिकुलर टाइम बताना है तो आपको प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट कॉन्टिन्यूअस टेंस यूज करना पड़ेगा। For example, I have known him, I have been knowing him since 5 years. Okay? तो टाइम का कहीं यूज नहीं होगा प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट में. मैं आपको वही बता रही थी कि प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट के साथ टाइम का यूज नहीं होगा, प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट कॉन्टिन्यूअस के साथ टाइम का यूज होगा. ओके, चलिए जल्दी से क्विज खत्म करते हैं. आई डैश टू द जिम एवरी वीक. आई गो और आई एम गोइंग?
Go.
Yeah, ma'am.
यस राघव, गो. थैंक यू. आंसर से वही स्टूडेंट्स करेंगे जिनका मैं नाम लूंगी. सो यस, आई गो गाइस, क्योंकि ये एवरीडे एक्शन है. ठीक है, एवरीडे एक्शन, प्रेजेंट सिंपल टेंस. मैं रोज जिम जाती हूँ. एवरी वीक है वैसे, यहाँ पे हर हफ्ते में जाती हूँ. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. I would hate to live in London because it dash all the time. It is raining or it rains all the time?
It's raining.
राघव, मैंने अभी आपको बोला है डू नॉट आंसर. बाकी स्टूडेंट्स भी हैं क्लास में.
Sorry, madam.
Tarun, please answer.
I'd hate to live in London because it is raining all the time.
It is raining all the time. सारे टाइम बारिश होती रहती है लंदन में. मेरा चार्जर, can you put my charger in the socket? My Mac is about to die. Right. Next. I dash my cousin from Germany tomorrow. Do you want to come along? I am meeting or I meet? Vishakha, shh. It's in the laptop bag. Charger.
I am meeting my cousin from Germany tomorrow. Do you want to come along?
Yes. So guys, for 100% actions that you are going to do, उसके लिए हम क्या यूज करते हैं? Present continuous tense. मैं अपने cousin से कल मिलने जा रही हूँ या मैं मिल रही हूँ. Do you want to come along? तुम चलोगे? Next. I can talk right now. I dash really busy. I will call you later. I am being really busy or I am really busy. ये तो हम normally भी use करते हैं. I am having lunch. Yes, Ishan, you can definitely say I am having lunch. मैं lunch कर रहा हूँ. Vishal, please answer.
I can't talk right now. I am really busy. I'll call you later.
Yes, मैं अभी बात नहीं कर सकता. I am really busy. मैं बहुत busy हूँ. Not I am being busy. मैं busy हो रहा हूँ नहीं, मैं busy हूँ. I am busy. Present simple tense. I will call you later. मैं तुम्हें बाद में फोन करूँगा. Next. I don't understand. John is normally so pleasant. He dash extremely difficult today. He is or he is being. Yogita.
I don't understand. John is normally so pleasant. He is being extremely difficult today.
Yes, मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा. जॉन नॉर्मली बहुत अच्छा रहता है, प्लेजेंट होता है उसका बिहेवियर, बट टुडे ही इज बीइंग एक्सट्रीमली डिफिकल्ट. मतलब आज थोड़ा चिड़चिड़ा है, उससे रूड बिहेव कर रहा है बहुत ज्यादा, राइट? सो ही इज बीइंग एक्सट्रीमली डिफिकल्ट, क्योंकि एवरीडे तो वो नॉर्मल होता है, आज कुछ हुआ है. Next, the service at the new restaurant is exceptional and it dash reasonably inexpensive. It is or it is being. Ajmol.
Yes, the service at the new restaurant is exceptional and it is reasonably expensive.
So guys, हम यहाँ पे एक रेस्टोरेंट की बात कर रहे हैं कि जो नया रेस्टोरेंट खुला है ना, वो बहुत अच्छा है. एक्सेप्शनल मीन्स बहुत अच्छा है. एंड इट इज रीजनेबली इनएक्सपेंसिव. इनएक्सपेंसिव मीन्स सस्ता है. रीजनेबली सस्ता है रेस्टोरेंट, तो है, हम उसकी तारीफ कर रहे हैं. प्रेजेंट सिंपल टेंस. इट इज, नॉट इट इज बीइंग, राइट? फॉर एग्जाम्पल आप किसी शॉप की बात कर रहे हैं, दिस शॉप इज वेरी नाइस, ना क्लोथ्स इन दिस शॉप इज दे आर वेरी गुड, तो प्रेजेंट सिंपल टेंस का यूज कर रहे हैं ना, ऐसे हम रेस्टोरेंट की तारीफ करने के लिए प्रेजेंट सिंपल टेंस का ही यूज कर रहे हैं. नेक्स्ट, fortune dash the brave. Fortune favor is favoring favors. Fortune means kismat, taqdeer. Dipali, please answer.
Fortune favors the brave.
Yes, favors, because fortune is it. He नहीं है, she नहीं है, it में आता है favor. तो इसके साथ वर्ब में हम ऐसे नहीं सेट करते. तो हिंदी में आपने ये सुना होगा, लोग कहते कि किस्मत भी बहादुर लोगों का साथ देती है. Right? So this is the same. Fortune favors the brave. साथ देना, favors the brave. हिम्मत वाले. Next, he dash ill since last week. He is ill or he has been ill. So guys, यहाँ पे हम ill use कर रहे हैं. ing ill के साथ हम नहीं use कर सकते क्योंकि यहाँ पे हमारे पास verb नहीं है. So he has been ill. मैंने खुद ही आंसर दे दिया. Since last week is the right answer, not he is ill. Fortune is oil. Very good, Paras. Okay, so Jatin, Rajesh, Yogita, Shashikant, Fatima, Feroz, correct response. So he is ill today hoga guys, he is ill today, not he is ill since last week. He has been ill since last week. यहाँ पे ये भी हो सकता था he has been feeling sick since last week. ठीक है, तो ill के साथ कोई verb use नहीं होता, but feel किसके साथ use होता है? sick के साथ, feeling sick. Next slide. We dash for his call since 4:20. We are waiting, we wait, or we have been waiting since 4:20. Choose the right answer. Jatin, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. We have been waiting for his call since 4:20.
Yes, so guys, किसी ने आपसे बोला मैं आपको फोन करूंगा, तो आप 4:30 बजे से वेट कर रहे हैं और अब फॉर एग्जांपल 5:30 बज गए हैं, 6:30, 7:30, कुछ भी टाइम हो सकता है. तो आप कब से वेट कर रहे हैं? कोई काम पास्ट में स्टार्ट हुआ था, प्रेजेंट में भी चल रहा है. यू आर स्टिल वेटिंग बिकॉज उस बंदे ने अभी तक कॉल करा ही नहीं. सो वी हैव बीन वेटिंग. Subject plus have plus been plus verb ing and the object. Look, the sun dash over the hills. The sun is rising or sun rises. Darub, look. Look का क्या मतलब है? वो दिखा रहे हैं आपको. Something is happening. Jaya, please answer.
Look, the sun is rising over the hills.
Shan nahi, sun.
The sun is rising over the hills.
Hills, right. So look का मतलब क्या है? देखो. तो देखो हम कब बोलते? एक्शन के टाइम पे हो रहा है ना, स्पीकिंग के टाइम पे एक्शन हो रहा है. So look, the sun is rising over the hills, right? Not the sun rises. Look, the sun rises. The sun rises from the east and it sets in the west. ये जनरल ट्रूथ है. Next, the FBI dash all the neighborhood pet shops has raided or have been raided. Karthik.
The FBI has raided all the neighborhood pet shops.
Why are you so quiet today? You did not give any explanation. Ma'am, may I explain this?
Nothing, ma'am.
What happened? Are you good? Are you fine?
No, ma'am.
What happened?
Nothing, ma'am.
Is everything okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So guys, FBI ने neighborhood आस पड़ोस की जितनी पेट शॉप्स थी उन सब पे रेड डाल दिए, जो भी हम हिंदी में बोलते हैं रेड मार दिए. सो हैज रेडेड, क्योंकि अगर हैज बीन रेडेड होता तो टाइम भी तो यूज होता है ना. हम यहाँ पे टाइम की बात नहीं कर रहे, हम कह रहे हैं FBI ने रेड मार दी है. सो हैज रेडेड, इट्स प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट टेंस. FBI has raided all the neighborhood pet shops. Next slide. Pick the correct option. He is having a cellular phone or he has a cellular phone. What is the difference between both of them? Saundarya Rajan. Pratap, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. He has a cellular phone.
Cellular phone, not he is having. Temporary नहीं है ना. So if you have any phone, तो आप क्या बोलेंगे? I have an iPhone. I have a Samsung phone. I have an Android phone. Right? Not I am having. So same thing. He has a cellular phone. Cellular phone कौन सा होता है guys? जो छोटा सा होता है कीपैड वाला, उसको cellular phone बोलते हैं. Nowadays, these mobile phones are very unusual because we have touch screen phones, Android phones. Next, the baby dash all morning. The baby is crying or has been crying all morning. Priya, please answer.
The baby has been crying all morning.
Yes, बच्चा सुबह से रो रहा है, पूरी सुबह हो गई है. All morning he has been crying. यहाँ पे हम since morning भी लगा सकते हैं. Since morning सुबह से, all morning पूरी सुबह. So कोई काम जो past में start हुआ था present में भी चल रहा है. Present perfect continuous. Pick the correct option. It has been raining for 2 days or it is raining for 2 days. Very easy. Sajal.
It has been raining for 2 days.
आपकी आवाज ही नहीं आ रही.
It has been raining for 2 days.
Yes, it has been raining for 2 days. 2 दिन से बारिश हो रही है. 2 दिन पहले शुरू हुई थी, अब भी हो रही है. Not it is raining. It is raining right now. ठीक है, तो right now के साथ it is आएगा. Here time is mentioned, madam. Yes, here time is mentioned. So obviously we are using present perfect continuous. Next, pick the correct option. The baby has been sleeping for 3 hours now, or the baby is sleeping for 3 hours now. Shashikant, please answer. Sifat.
The baby has been sleeping for 3 hours now.
3 घंटे पहले बच्चे को सुलाया था, वो अब भी सो रहा है. So he has been sleeping. Next, pick the correct option. I have seen him yesterday or I saw him yesterday. I am working नहीं किरण, I have been working. क्या लिखा है आपने ये? I am working has been for 1 year. I have been working since an year in air. AIR जो भी लिखा है आपने. Next we have Sudhir. Please answer.
I saw him yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah. मैंने उसे कल देखा था, नॉट आई हैव सीन हिम yesterday. So guys, I have seen क्या है? Present perfect tense. मैं आपको ऑलरेडी बता चुकी हूँ present perfect tense पे हम today, tomorrow, yesterday, day before yesterday, last week, last month नहीं लगाते. हम कोई भी टाइम का जो वर्ड है हम नहीं यूज करते. हम यूज किस में करते हैं? पास्ट सिंपल में. आई सॉ हिम yesterday. मैंने उसे कल देखा था. Last slide. Pick the correct option. He has returned from London last week, or he returned from London last week. Lovepreet, Sunil, Ajmol, Yogita, Rajesh, Saima. Same sentence है जो भी पीछे समझाया है मैंने. He has written present perfect tense है. पता नहीं कहाँ दिमाग साइड में रख के क्लास लेते हैं कुछ स्टूडेंट्स. Suvoshri.
He returned from London last week.
Again, last week किसके साथ यूज होगा? Past. वो लास्ट वीक ही लंदन से वापस आया है. या वापस आया था. He returned. I have seen him right now. फिर वो समझ में नहीं आ रहा. I have seen him right now मना करे कि right now, right now कुछ नहीं लगेगा. I have seen him. And that is the end. Karthik on top with 241 coins. Then Raghavendra, Anita, Vishakha, Pratap, Suvoshri, Jaya, Taroop, Ajmol. Good. Final score. Great. Vikas, you can definitely ask any question. I won't mind. Please go ahead. And guys, if you have any question regarding present tense, feel free to ask. I know एक ही session में चारों हमें tense मतलब part मिल गए present tense के, so it can be confusing, but with the right practice, as I always say, you will definitely learn it. Taroop, you are raising your hand.
Ma'am, can you explain the difference between for and since? When to use since and when to use for?
Very easy, very easy. So you want for and since. बहुत easy है तरूप, एक ही बारी में आपको समझ में आ जाएगा. So हम since use करते हैं with a point in time in the past. किसी point के लिए, ठीक है? For हम use करते हैं period of time के लिए. Period of time क्या होता है? जैसे 3 साल, 2 दिन, 5 दिन, 4 साल, a long time, months, years, days, इनके साथ. तो आप कहीं लिख लो that we use. सेकंड में आपको ये व्हाइट पेपर पे समझाई देती हूँ. बस आपको पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम का ध्यान रखना है और पीरियड ऑफ टाइम का. पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम क्या है? पीरियड होता है प्रॉपर लंबा टाइम, ठीक है?
ओके मैम.
पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम होता है एक पर्टिकुलर टाइम. सो ये आ गई आपकी पूरी डिटेल. We use since with a point in time in the past. For example, I have been teaching since 6 years. For refers to periods of time, age 3 years, 4 hours, age is a long time, months, years. For example, they have lived in Oxford since 2004. So मैं क्या बोलूँगी? I have been teaching since 2015. Since refers to a previous point in time. And I can say I have been teaching for 7 years now. Okay, Taroop?
Okay, ma'am.
So point in time, since.
Yes,
Period of time, for.
Yes, ma'am.
And what is written on Madam's t-shirt? Oh God. I did not mean personal questions. मुझे भी नहीं समझ में यहाँ था पारस. When did class start? Vaishnavi, the class time is 12 p.m. Okay, so 12 p.m. we start the session and end the session. All right. So guys, that is all for today. If you do not understand anything, please see the recording again and then ask questions. And I'll see you in the evening session at 5 with a good speaking topic.
Thank
So
you, ma'am.
on time.
और जो 5,000 की तय में टीचर को देनी है वो हम लोग टीचर आपको लेके टीचर को हम करते हैं।
ओहो, आप बीच में रहेंगे तो हर महीने यही होगा।
से 5 से का 10 है वो आपको बताओ इससे मतलब
नहीं, मैं भी खुश हूँ इस बात से कि अगर एक ही जगह पेमेंट करना है तो मैं भी क्यों 4 जगह करूँ। तो मतलब 1,000 रुपए तो ये और 5,000 रुपए वो 6,000 हो गए इन टोटल।
हमारे पास दिक्कत होती है हम लोग क्लाइंट से मतलब क्या है आप क्लाइंट से लोगे क्लाइंट से तो फीस आपका रहेगी वो हम लोग लेंगे आप आगे ट्रांसफर टीचर करते हैं वो हमारे गवर्नमेंट पे
नहीं, वो आपकी बात सही है, लेकिन ये रजिस्ट्रेशन मुझे अगर हर बार टीचर कराना तो हर बार रजिस्ट्रेशन के 1,000 रुपए देने।
मैम एक्चुअली क्या होता है वैसे तो हम लोग मोस्टली इशू के लिए वर्क करना पसंद नहीं करते बहुत कम करने जा रहे हैं तो वही करते
अच्छा।
ये वर्क करो
Good afternoon, all of you. This is Veena signing in from Hello English. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am. How are
Good
you?
afternoon.
How are you, Jatin, Achmo, Dhananjay, Gunjan, Rajesh, and Shima? Thank you for joining. हम फिर से कुछ ना कुछ सीखने वाले हैं. And today again there is one more section of parts of speech. You can just guess क्या होगा. आपके सामने slide होगी.
Adverbs.
Yes. So Dhananjay, today we are going to deal with adverbs. See the process that we have been doing. We have picked up some parts of speech. Some नहीं सारे हैं. But then parts of speech जो शुरुआत ही ऐसे करिए जैसे आप सेंटेंस को फॉर्मेशन करते हैं. That means you will just start a sentence with a noun, or you would like to use a pronoun instead of it. Like instead of saying Veena, just a second, let me take Hafiz Ahmed. Instead of saying Veena, you might be interested in saying she. So might be you start a sentence with a noun or a pronoun, and then we go to the verb, and then comes adverb. So today the session is going to be about adverbs. Sit tightly, get your pencils. I have my pencil with me and I have my notebook with me. I hope all of you are sitting at the same time with the notebook pad. And karna kya hai, whenever there is something that you think that is an important thing that you need to note it down, please usko copy karne ki galti kariyega, hai na? चले शुरू करते हैं. लेकिन हाँ, there are some other students who have joined from chat. So this is Avnish who has joined, Shri Devi, oh Baba, Shubham, Ruby, Akash, Deepak, Mayuresh, Suresh, Seema. This is Lakhan Pawar. Thank you for joining. Rahim Khan. We have Vinod Kumar, Sunil Kumar. Uttara has joined. Thank you, Uttara. Good afternoon. How are you doing, Uttara? Sunil Kumar, Om Karna, Om Karmokar. Good afternoon, Farhol Haku. And this is Alpana Sharma, and on and on. There are a lot of things I can see. Kapil who has also joined with us. Sukhpal Singh. आप बहुत सारे जने जुड़े हैं. देखिए सबका नाम लूंगी ना तो पता चलेगा क्लास ही रह गई. तो आगे बढ़े. अगर आप इंटरेस्टेड है ना कि मेरे से डायरेक्ट बात कर सकें, मेरे साथ जुड़ सकें, तो I'll suggest you people, I've just shared the pro invite with you. Take this pro invite, go to the link, type my name VEENA 1010. देखिए जरूरी नहीं है कि आप मेरी क्लास में आए. हेलो इंग्लिश में क्लासेस चलती हैं. आप टीचर्स को जाइए, ऑनलाइन चेक करिए. जिस भी टीचर के साथ आप कंफर्टेबल हो, उनकी लर्निंग आपको समझ आती हो, हम चाहते हैं आप सीखें. तो आप उनके साथ जुड़िएगा, बट उनका नाम आपको टाइप करना पड़ेगा और कोड डाल भी देना पड़ेगा. चलिए शुरू करें एडवर्ब्स के साथ. लेट्स गेट स्टार्टेड. So today we are going to talk about adverbs. The way the word in itself is, verbs के आगे देखिए ad लगा हुआ है. Verbs के आगे ad लगा हुआ है. मतलब क्या होता है? Verbs में add on करने वाला वो शब्द जो verbs को में add on करेगा information को. अब now it's not just the adverb which is doing it for adverb, which is just modifying or beautifying or adding more information only to the verb, but it adds to adjectives as well as adverbs. है ना मजे की बात? Adverb खुद के ऊपर कैसे modify कर सकता है. मतलब आप एक action form को, क्रिया को, एक इस तरह के शब्द को जो वर्ब की जैसे सामने आता है उसके बारे में बताते हैं कुछ एक्स्ट्रा एड ऑन वर्ड करके. वीना जोर से बोल रही है. तो ये जोर से जो बोलना है वो क्वालिटी बताता है. ट्यून कैसी है, तेज है, धीमी आवाज है, कैसी है, जोर. तो उसने क्या करी, आवाज जो कि एक्शन है उसकी क्वालिटी बताई. अब आपने वर्ब की जब क्वालिटी बताई तो वो एडवर्ब हो जाता है. वैसे ही जब आप नाउन की क्वालिटी बनाते हैं वो एडजेक्टिव होता है. लेकिन एडवर्ब जो है वो एडजेक्टिव की भी क्वालिटी को एनहांस कर सकता है. कैसे करता है, चलिए लेट्स चेक इट आउट. व्हाट इज एन एडवर्ब? आई हैव जस्ट एक्सप्लेन राइट नाउ इन हिंदी. आई जस्ट स्विच टू इंग्लिश आल्सो. An adverb is a word that modifies verbs, adjectives, and adverbs. So what exactly adverb is doing? It beautifies. It gives more information to, not to, but about verbs. More information. Because there are times when the scale has to be measured. It's not exactly measuring the scale like taking a scale and measuring it. It's just the scale, the speech. Suppose my speech is very loud. Speech is loud. So speaking is an activity and loud is supposed to be the what kind of a scale it is going to be. So giving that kind of an information about any of the verb is the work of an adverb. But adverb at the same time give information about adjective also. So it enhances and builds adjective also. But what has been taught to you people about adjective? Adjective always enhances a noun, right? But still, the word which enhances the noun, which is called as an adjective, can also be enhanced more. And that can be done through an adverb. We'll just find it out what are these things. So we're talking about adverbs versus adjectives. Now, as far as the difference between adverbs and adjectives, we have to understand the basic form of it. Adverbs are going to enhance the verbs and adjectives modifies the noun. For example, Lisa is pretty. So we are here talking about Lisa. It's a proper noun. And we are saying that she is pretty. So pretty is supposed to be enhancing and modifying and giving more of what we say, extra understanding about Lisa. So the adjectives pretty modifies the noun Lisa. That's clear to us? That noun का जो शब्द है जो उसको बेहतर बना रहा है, उसके बारे में एक्स्ट्रा इंफॉर्मेशन दे रहा है, उसको मॉडिफाई कर रहा है, तो वो जो शब्द है वो एडजेक्टिव है. जैसे लीजा खूबसूरत है. अब खूबसूरत कौन है? लीजा है. तो लीजा नाउन है, उसके बारे में जो वर्ड कहा गया वो एडजेक्टिव है. यहां तक हमें क्लियर है? आगे बढ़ते हैं. अब जो एडवर्ब है, एडवर्ब क्या मॉडिफाई करता है? वर्ब को, एडजेक्टिव को और एडवर्ब को. अब इसको एग्जांपल से समझते हैं. That movie is extremely captivating. The adverb extremely modifies the adjective captivating. अब आप इस सेंटेंस को देखिए, वो जो पिक्चर है वो बहुत ऐसे पकड़ के, जिसे कहना चाहिए कि ऑडियंसेस को पकड़ के रखती है. अब वो कैप्टिवेटिंग जो है, वो जो थॉट है कि उसने पकड़ के रखा है, किसको पकड़ के रखा है? ऑडियंसेस को. पर किसने पकड़ा? मूवी ने पकड़ा. Here at the same time it says, I'll just do it in English, that movie, we're talking about the subject movie. किसके बारे में बात हो रही है? मूवी के बारे में. कि वो जो मूवी है वो ऐसे पकड़ के रखती है. अब हम कहते हैं एक्सट्रीमली कैप्टिवेटिंग. तो कैप्टिवेटिंग तो एडजेक्टिव है, बट उसके साथ में हमने उसकी स्केल को और बढ़ा दिया ये कह के कि वो एक्सट्रीमली कैप्टिवेटिंग है. So here what is happening? The adverb extremely is modifying the adjective. So here we see she sings melodiously. We are here talking about गाना, कि वो गाना बहुत ही मीठा गाती है, मधुर गाती है. तो गाना अपने आप में मेलोडी है. It's automatically melody. पर गाना क्या है? एक एक्शन है. तो वो जो एक्शन के लिए जो शब्द लगाया गया वो एडवर्ब बन गया. I hope it is clear to you. So we are here talking about that sing is the way she sings is melodious. Now that melodiously, L-Y, is mostly, I'll say 60 to 70% time, Ly is supposed to be an adverb, but not always. हाँ, confused नहीं होना. लेकिन हाँ, अगर आपको basic understandings की बात करनी है, तो हम साधारण सी learning रखना चाहते हैं, तो हम Ly को रख के याद कर सकते हैं कि हाँ भी adverb होता है, लेकिन हमेशा नहीं होता है, change भी होता है. He fared really well. He fared really well. The word really modifies the adverb well. अब यहाँ पे he fared really well, यहाँ पे जो शब्द really आया उसने well को modify किया. ये verb क्या है? well यहाँ पे, और verb का जो modify करा गया है वो really ने किया है, तो ये adverb हो गया, right? So now I hope the difference is clear to us. Basically ये भी passage पढ़ते हैं. Okay, let us understand with this passage. And what does this passage say? Mrs. Twain immediately called the ambulance when she saw her dad palpitate aggressively. It was the most horrible state she had ever seen in her dad in. He had always lived a healthy life, working peacefully as a school teacher in Yorkshire. He had never even taken any medical leaves as a teacher there. Now these words with immediately, aggressively, and then peacefully, ever and always and never, these there also, they all are adverbs. लेकिन आप इसकी प्लेसिंग को थोड़ा सा मैं समझा देती हूँ. I think we can do that. I'll just quickly do that. अब यहाँ पे देखिए, मिस्टर ट्वेन ने बुलाया, क्या कैसे बुलाया? जल्दी से. तो बुलाना एक्शन है, जल्दी एडवर्ब हो गया, राइट? लगा किसके सामने? वर्ब से पहले लग गया वो. सो मिस्टर ट्वेन इमीडिएटली कॉल्ड. फिर आगे देखिए, पैल्पिटेट एग्रेसिवली, हर डैड पैल्पिटेट एग्रेसिवली. फिर अब यहाँ पे एडवर्ब बाद में लगा है पैल्पिटेट के बाद. फिर आप देखेंगे ही हैड ऑलवेज लिव्ड, मतलब रहना के पहले लगा है ऑलवेज, राइट? फिर उसके बाद हम देखेंगे पीसफुली, एज अ, वर्क कैसे किया? पीसफुली. काम कैसे करा? पीसफुली. फिर बाद में लगा है एडवर्ब. सो डोंट फिक्स द पर्टिकुलर प्लेस ऑफ प्लेसिंग इट, बट सी wherever there is a verb, then we can add a word there. Wherever there is an adjective, you are adding an extra word to give more sense of understanding to the other person. He had never even. अब ये never क्यों? कभी भी हमें कहना पड़ता है ना कई बार. उसने तो कभी भी ऐसा नहीं किया था. करना तो काम हो गया, पर कभी भी उसकी कभी भी नहीं करना, एक एक्स्ट्रा अपनी बात को कहने के लिए आपको शब्दों का इस्तेमाल करना पड़ा. So even taken any medical leaves as a teacher there. So all this way, these are the ways where we need to use our adverbs, which can be for verb, for adverb, or for adjectives as well. So what is
her dad in the word user?
What, Rajesh? Rajesh, दोबारा repeat करिए.
Can you please move back?
हाँ, आप बोलिए, क्या कह रहे हैं?
Her dad, the word in is used by the letter.
Previous slide, ma'am.
Yeah. No, next, second page.
Second.
Yeah, she had never seen her dad. Last in is used by that dad in.
She has her dad palpitation. She had never seen her dad in the horrible state. अब यहाँ पे क्या समझाऊं राजेश?
Her dad in means that situation.
सिचुएशन में ना, उसने क्या बोला है कि धड़कनें इतनी तेज थी इस तरह से. आपको जब हार्ट अटैक आएगा तो आपकी पैल्पिटेशंस बहुत बढ़ जाती ना, दिल की धड़कनें बहुत बढ़ जाती हैं, और उसके कारण आपके पसीने पसीने आ जाएंगे, घबराहट हो जाएगी. जब बीपी हाई या लो कुछ भी होने के कारण अटैक अगर आपका आएगा, उस सिचुएशन को अगर आपको समझाना है तो कैसे समझाएंगे? इसी तरह से तो समझाएंगे ना कि उसके जो पिताजी हैं वो बहुत जोर जोर से उनकी धड़कनें इतनी तेज से चल रही थी, और इस तरह की उनकी जो हॉरिबल स्टेट है, उसने अपने पिताजी को कभी भी इस स्थिति में नहीं देखा था, इस स्थिति में नहीं देखा था. तो इन दैट सिचुएशन ही तो लगाएंगे ना हम.
हाँ, ओके, ठीक है.
ओके, गॉट योर पॉइंट राजेश? चलिए, allow me to go ahead. Okay, now what is, there are different types of adverbs. Okay, अलग अलग तरह के adverbs होते हैं. अब adverb basic समझ आया होगा. अब हम अलग तरह different types of adverbs को समझते हैं. Most of the adverbs, हम में ये questions को ना अपने पास अगर नोट कर लोगे तो थोड़ा आसान हो जाएगा आप सबके लिए. क्वेश्चन है how, in what way. अब ये किससे पूछोगे क्वेश्चन? तुम इस वर्ब से पूछो, एडजेक्ट जो नाउन के साथ में एडजेक्टिव लगा रहे हो ना शब्द, उससे पूछो, तो तुम्हें इट बिकम्स रियली इजी फॉर अस, आप लोगों को आसान रहेगा एडवर्ब को पकड़ना. You know, when you have to do it in your examinations, or suppose you have to write it also. So if I am comprehending myself to write something, I can use this sense that, okay, how did he shout? Loudly. So then I get a sense there. Oh, loudly. I put loudly there. He shouted loudly. And that's the way I add an adverb there. I hope it is clear. So then in what way, when, and where, and to what extent something is done in these other words. So please keep these important questions, how to find out the adverbs: how, in what way, when, where, and to what extent. Now here comes the manner also. What it says, something is done in other words. Basically, They try to tell us in what manner the thing was done, in which place, what was the frequency. मैंने scale word कम मिल गया था, वो यही कहना चाहिए, वो बहुत तेज बोलती है, तो frequency क्या है उसकी, वो धीमे बोलती है, ये frequency है ना किसी चीज की. अब when it says he speaks slowly, मैंने I just spoke about it, so how does she speak? She speaks slowly. Question का जवाब क्या मिलता है तुमको? She lived there, वो कहाँ रहती है? There. Place के बारे में आपको पता लगता है. We will leave tonight. कब? When will you leave? So when you have to answer such questions, ना, they tell us the वो किस मैनर में काम होता है, कौन सी जगह पे होता है, उसकी फ्रीक्वेंसी क्या है. तो इसलिए इन शब्दों को अपने पास रखिए. Keep these words with you and it's going to be helpful for all of you. 1 second, सीरत. ये मैंने सोचा चलो नहीं जाते गुस्सा कर जा. I didn't understand. क्या लिख रहे हो ये? 1 second, please. Okay. Chalo, I'm not paying attention on the chats. I'll see it later on. Please, children, don't mind my saying that. Now, it says she never goes out late. Never is an adverb जो frequency बताता है ना. कभी भी नहीं मैं मिली उससे. तो आप आज से 10 साल पहले से आने वाले 15 साल सबको एक साथ आपने एक फ्रीक्वेंसी में डाल दिया कि भाई मैं तो उससे कभी भी नहीं मिली. मिलना वर्ब है, कभी भी नहीं मिलना फ्रीक्वेंसी है. सो उसको हम कैसे पता करेंगे? हाउ, व्हेन, वेयर, इन व्हाट, टू व्हाट एक्सटेंट, ये जो मैंने आपको बताए हैं वर्ड्स, क्वेश्चंस, इसको अपने साथ रखिएगा. इट बिकम्स इजी फॉर यू टू अंडरस्टैंड. अब एडवर्ब्स के कुछ रूल्स होते हैं. देयर आर सम रूल्स दैट वी नीड टू फॉलो. एंड व्हाट आर द रेगुलर एडवर्ब्स व्हिच आई जस्ट सेड? Whenever you see 60 to 70%, you take a root word and put an ly to the end of it. It's like the word loud, you put ly, it becomes a adverb for you. That's the basic rule, most of it. So like we said, take an adjective, put an ly to it, it changes. Slow becomes slowly. Slow is an adjective. Slowly, ly. The moment you add ly there, it becomes an adverb. The moment it is beautiful, it's supposed to be adjective. The moment it is beautifully, it is adverb. Careful, carefully. Violent, violently. There was this word which just came up. She sings melodiously. Melodiously, ly is supposed to be an adverb. Melodious is adjective. So what are we doing with it? Basic root word, pick it up the adjective, put ly into it. Simple, because you want to shift it from basic form of the word to adverb form of it. So you put ly, but this is not always the correct way to do it. In the sense, correct way I mean to say, हमेशा ये चीज apply नहीं होती है. Correct way का मेरा मतलब उससे था grammatical formation of the sentence से. हर बार नहीं हो पाएगा, 60-70% चल जाता है. There are some spelling rules also that you have to follow here, which is true का TRULY होगा. ठीक है? TRULY. Now, what did you do here? You dropped E and then you put ly. So it's not easy that you just pick up ly and just place it. No, you have to check that if there is a vowel E, उसको हटाओ और ly को लगाओ. अब जैसे happy है, तो happy की spelling में आपको check करना पड़ेगा. वहाँ consonant है y, वहाँ पे आपको ILY लगाना पड़ेगा. That's the way it has to be. Possible, again it is E, which is an vowel. हटाइए, ly लगाइए. So what are we doing here? Possible, E after a consonant is dropped y, and then you add an ly there. When it is full, it's L. So just add y. So after any, कोई भी शब्द जिसमें 2 letters repeat हो रहे हो, वहां सिर्फ y लगेगा. Understood है? L already है, तो सिर्फ y लगेगा वहां पे. और ये phonetic एक word है और उसके आगे हमने phonetically लगा दिया. So after an adjective which ends with IC, an adjective जिसमें IC में end होता है, उसमें हम ALLY लगाते हैं. ये rules थोड़े difficult आपको लग सकते हैं, तो मैं उसका एक साधारण आपको जवाब दूंगी. Try and learn the spellings whenever you are keeping the vocab with you. If you are trying to build your vocab in your hardware, that is your brain, please ensure that whenever you are picking up any word, repeatedly repeat it for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 times. The brain will register it and then you will not make a spelling error. Else, try and do something related with this, the way the school teachers teach. राइट इट 5 times, राइट इट 10 times, याद हो जाएगा, क्योंकि ऐसे गलतियां कई बार हो जाती हैं. सो आई एम जस्ट गिविंग अ सजेशन, बट देयर इज एन एक्सेप्शन विद पब्लिक. हियर पब्लिक में सी कॉन्सोनेंट के साथ में एल्वा ही लगेगा, यू कांट चेंज इट. That's the spelling that we have to do. चलिए, now it's your turn. I'll just keep quiet for some time and let's see आप लोग कैसा perform करते हैं. Let us see. Okay, great. So let me go and check who all have joined me. Ajmol is there, Gunjan is there, Hafiz Ahmad, Paul, Jatin Mathur, Pratap, Priya, Rajesh, Shima, and Yogita. Yogita Chauhan, can you please come and read this sentence for me? If you are comfortable in reading. आ जाइए योगिता, प्लीज कम. आई कैन नॉट हियर यू योगिता. थोड़ा लाउड बोलो बेटा, थोड़ा सा लाउड. थोड़ा तेज बोलो. योगिता, आई कांट हियर यू. योगिता, Vidya Rani, Ajmol, Lakhan, Kiran and Priya. Paul, could you please come and read this sentence for me?
Yes, ma'am. I am truly grateful to you for all the help.
अभी मैंने ये शब्द पढ़ा था ना तुम्हारे सामने पॉल. जस्ट नाउ आई जस्ट रेड दिस वर्ड. फर्स्ट वाला पढ़ा था ना, ट्रू, सच, ट्रूली.
Truly.
है ना. अब यहाँ पे दोबारा पढ़ो इस शब्द को, वापस से पढ़ो.
I am truly grateful to you for all the help.
Now it is perfect there. Now, suppose if you want to extend any of the English teachers in Hello English for teaching you, this is a beautiful line. You should quote this on your chat and say that I'm truly grateful to you for all the help. So what is happening here? आपके gratefulness को truly के साथ में जब आप add करते हैं, उसके जो भावना है ना, वो बहुत strongly सामने वाले तक पहुंचती है, और यही तो काम है language का. Let's go to the next and try, please. Okay. So next is Ankit, Dhananjay, Dimple. Dhananjay, please come and read it for me. Priya, Pratap and Ajmol. Dhananjay, आएंगे please.
She loudly shouted out her dissent.
Okay. यहाँ पे जो शब्द है एस का, उसका क्या मतलब, उसको हम कोई और तरीके से भी बोल सकते हैं क्या?
Where, ma'am?
सी नहीं बोलो, she
loudly
shouted out of her dissent. आप शायद डिसेंट का मीनिंग नहीं जानते होंगे, तो मैं आपको बता देती हूँ. डिसेंट का होता है जब आप किसी चीज को अग्री नहीं करते हैं, किसी की बात को जब आप अग्री नहीं करते ना, मतभेद होता है आपका किसी बात से, तो हम ये शब्द काम में लेते हैं डिसेंट. ओके, लेट्स गो टू द नेक्स्ट एंड ट्राई दिस आउट. ओके, उससे पहले however this is not the only way to form an adverb. आप adverbs को, जैसे मैं बार बार कह रही हूँ, सिर्फ यही मत याद रखिए कि भाई मैंने ly लगा दिया और मेरा काम हो गया, ly लगा दिया, ड्रॉप करना सीख गया. नहीं, there are other ways to do it as well. So many adverbs do not end in ly. This is a list of adverbs that do not follow the rule. So when they don't follow the rule, so what is the trick there? Simply learn by heart, the way the little children in school do. That's the way they keep it in their mind. That's the way the language has to be basically learned. Don't take a shortcut on that. So it's fast is an adjective, and fast can work as an adverb. Hard, late, early, daily. So basically these words will not change. The hard and hardly mean very different. So very important thing to remember. This question is hard. He hardly practiced. So there is a difference in how you deal with this word hard, and they have a completely different meaning, and they have a completely different parts of speech. So hardly एक अपना अलग मीनिंग के सामने आता है, एडवर्ब बन के नहीं आ रहा है वो, और हार्ड अपनी तरह से वो आता है. ये क्वेश्चन हार्ड है, तो क्वेश्चन के बारे में बात हो रही है, जो सब्जेक्ट है वो नाउन की जैसे आ रहा है आपके सामने, तो वो एडजेक्टिव बन रहा है वहां पे, एडवर्ब नहीं है. So just understand how we are using it. Hard means difficult, requiring a lot of effort, while hardly means very little, almost not. Chaliye, let's go to the next and try. Kiran Bena, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. आ जाइए. Okay. So we have Lakhan Seer. This is Shrishti, Rajesh. Shrishti, बहुत टाइम में तुम्हारा जवाब आया बेटा. I think you are fine. या मैंने ज्यादा explanation लंबा खींच दिया. Lakhan, Shrishti, Rajesh, Ankit, Hafiz, and Gunjan. Can I have Rajesh here, please?
Yeah. I am tired because I have been working hardly.
Oh no. Read that again, please. Once more.
I am tired because I have been working hardly.
No, it's hard. I hardly worked. Rajesh, अगर मैंने बोला ना I hardly worked, तो उसका मतलब है कि तुमने बहुत कम काम किया, है ना? I worked hard. मैंने बहुत मेहनत से काम किया. That's the difference. So don't use this word this way. I am tired. मैं थक गया हूँ. क्यों? क्योंकि मैंने बहुत मेहनत से काम किया है. जब हम बहुत मेहनत लगा के, शारीरिक मेहनत लगा के करते हैं, तब हम कहते हैं हार्ड वर्क. अब जरूरी नहीं, कई बार हम of course yes, hard work will be in that section. Rajesh, is it clear? Let's go to the next and try. आइए कोशिश करिए. So Priya, Pratap, and Paul have given us the right answer, including Dhananjay and Ajmol. Can I have here Priya? Priya, आप आके कुछ बोलेंगे, please? Thank you, Priya. That is spontaneous today. Please read it out, Priya. आ जाइए.
The court is practically announced. I have hard won it.
Okay. मेरे साथ पढ़ो, Priya, please. The court is practically unused.
Okay.
I have hardly won it.
I have hard won.
Hardly. Second है answer.
Sorry.
Hardly won it.
Hardly won it.
One ने won it.
Own it.
Own ने वो W है ना? Won it. शाबाश. Very good.
Thank you, ma'am.
ओके कोई नहीं, हम लर्न ही करने आए हैं प्रिया. अब यहाँ पे क्या कह रहे हैं कि भाई आप अगर देखे ना यूसेज पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से, तो ये कोड तो मैंने काम में ही नहीं लिया जब से, मतलब जब से मेरे घर आया या खरीदा, व्हाटएवर द सिचुएशन इज, तो सामने वाला ये कह रहा है कि ये कोड तो मैंने काम में ही नहीं लिया है, मतलब बहुत ही बामुश्किल ही मैंने कभी इसको पहना होगा. तो पहनना एक्शन है, उसके साथ में हार्डली लगेगा.
Yes,
तो हार्ड लग ही नहीं सकता, वो हार्डली लगेगा. ठीक है. सो द कोड इज प्रैक्टिकली अनयूज्ड. आई हैव हार्डली वोन इट. शाबाश प्रिया, ग्रेट गोइंग. अच्छा सीख रही हो, बहुत अच्छी बात है. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं. लेट्स ट्राई दिस आउट. प्रताप प्लीज कम.
Yes, ma'am. Don't walk so fast. Don't walk so fast. I can't keep up with you.
दिस इज योर वाइफ टेलिंग यू. प्रताप, तुम बहुत जल्दी चलते हो, थोड़ा धीरे चला करो, मैं तुम्हारी चाल में साथ नहीं चल सकती. ओके. So when you are using it in your daily life, you should use this sentence. Don't walk. Walk. No. Walk. Walk. देखो मेरे मुंह में डिफरेंस है. वाक ऐसे ड्रॉप कर जाता है. Walk. Absolutely प्रताप. शाबाश. Okay. चलिए. So we have Priya, Pratap, Dhananjay, Shoma, Jatin, and Paul giving us the right answer. Let's go to the next and check this out. Hardly I get time to join your class. Shabash Jaya Mishra. Very good sentence there. Very good. Monica, Girish, what happened? First का कैसे दिया बेटा? कैसे यहाँ पे तुम्हें first नजर आ रहा है? Don't walk fastly कैसे होगा? कैसे लगाओगे? कैसे पहले मुझे बताओगे? चलिए. अब ये है a sense of outrage which slowly changed to shame. सेंटेंस का आज मीनिंग बताना है आपको. क्या कहना चाहता है ये? बताइए बताइए. पढ़ तो मैंने दिया, समझ भी हम गए. क्या कहना चाहता है? आपका फोन आपके हाथ में है, सब कुछ आपको पता है, फिर भी बताने में देर ना करें. चीजों का उल्लंघन करना, ये जो सोच होती है ना, which dash change into shame, क्या मतलब हुआ, क्या सेंस हुआ इसका? मैंने फिर भी थोड़ा बहुत तो बता ही दिया आपको। जब हम किसी चीज के आउटरेज का मतलब होता है वायलेशन करना, किसी की चीज का उल्लंघन करना। तो एक जो ये सोच होती है ना किसी चीज को तोड़ने की, मतलब वायलेट करने की किसी रूल्स को, वो अगर आप ऐसी सोच रखते हो कि रूल्स को हमें तोड़ना है, तो वो थोड़े दिन में वो आपको कहीं ना कहीं शर्मसार कर देगी। ये कहना चाहते हैं। तो ये सेंटेंस जो है ना, इसको आप अपनी बात को कहने के लिए अटैच कर सकते हैं कभी साथ में। तुमने सुना होगा ना, कभी किसी ने कहा है अ सेंस ऑफ आउटरेज विच स्लोली चेंज्ड इनटू शेम, ऐसे काम में ले सकते हैं। देयर आर सम एडजेक्टिव्स change their form when they become adverbs. So that means if I'm talking about an adjective, I'll say the girl is doing good, but I will say she did well in exam, because वहां पे उसकी परफॉर्मेंस चाहिए थी करने की, और लड़की अच्छी है। तो लड़की जब अच्छी है तो वो तो गुड वर्ड काम में ले रहे हैं, तो वो तो लड़की के बारे में एडजेक्टिव दे रहा है, लड़की के बारे में शब्द को एनहांस हो रहा है, उसके बारे में बेहतर बता रहा है। लेकिन जब हम कहते हैं कि लड़की ने एग्जाम जो है वो अच्छा पास किया, तो जो उसमें एफर्ट जाएगा, उसमें एक्शन जाएगा, इसलिए वहां पे वेल लगा जाएगा। सो दैट्स द चेंज देयर। So 3 things related to adverb we have learned today. Put ly by dropping and adding. Second part we have learned that it's not always that you're supposed to have ly. There are times वो stative रहते हैं, वो शब्द जो बेस फॉर्म लेके चलते हैं वही फॉर्म आपके रखे जाते हैं एडवर्ब में। और दूसरा है ये तीसरा जो आपके सामने आया है कि कुछ एडवर्ब्स ऐसे होते हैं जो अपना शब्द ही पूरा बदल देते हैं। तो वो एडजेक्टिव में जहां पे वो गुड काम में आ रहे हैं, तो एडवर्ब में वो वेल पे चले जाते हैं। ठीक है, चलिए लेट्स गो टू द नेक्स्ट एंड ट्राई दिस आउट। नो नीड टू फील सॉरी अबाउट इट मोनिका, इट्स परफेक्टली फाइन, हम सीख ही तो रहे हैं, इवन आई एम लर्निंग विथ यू। थैंक यू जया फॉर पोस्टिंग दैट। उससे पता है जया, ये चचा पता चलता है कि आप सुन रहे हो मुझे, क्योंकि मैं आपको देख तो नहीं सकती हूँ, आपसे बात भी नहीं कर सकती, बट आई रियली अप्रिशिएट इट। दूसरा वाला लिख रही थी, ओके। And what are you typing there, Chaudhary? I'm afraid to say that anyone who enjoy here is excluded from the class. Huh? Who said this, Chaudhary? Chaudhary, how did you feel that? How did you get this feeling, Chaudhary? I'm sorry, would you please tell me? क्या गलती हुई? Okay. So Pratap, Paul, Sarkar, Shrishti and Gunjan. I think we have Shrishti with us. सृष्टि ने मुझे ज्वाइन कर रखा है नहीं, बट मेरे साथ गुंजन है। गुंजन प्लीज कम एंड रीड इट, आइए प्लीज। हफीज नेक्स्ट इज योर्स, सो प्लीज गेट रेडी। हाँ,
I play tennis, but I am not very good at it.
ओके गुंजन, थैंक यू। आई प्ले टेनिस बट आई एम नॉट वेरी गुड एट इट। वेरी गुड, चलिए नेक्स्ट पे आ जाइए। हफीज अहमद, प्लीज कम क्लोज एंड रीड दिस आउट।
ओके मैम,
आ जाइए प्लीज।
sleep very well last night.
Okay, she couldn't sleep. हाँ,
She couldn't sleep very well last night.
Very good, well tried, very good. आ जाइए। चौधरी, आई एम लुकिंग फॉर एन आंसर। व्हाई डिड यू फील दैट वे? एंड अपॉलॉजीज अगर किसी को कभी भी ये फील हुआ हो कि क्लास में मस्ती आ रही है, मजा आ रहा है और उसको इस क्लास से एक्सक्लूड कर दिया जाएगा, ऐसे क्यों? चौधरी आई एम सॉरी, बट ये क्या हुआ, ये क्या दिख रहे हो बेटा? एक बार मुझे प्लीज बताओगे आप क्या कहना चाहते हो? ओके, सो कैन आई हैव हियर 1 minute, let me see the new name, new face here who has joined me. We have Shima. She is not a new face, but Shima, would you please come and read it for me? Shima.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Ma'am, first pronounce what? George.
Correct. Go ahead. Padho. Shima, read it. George's English is extremely good. और ये ना थोड़ा जोर लगा के बोले, इट्स एक्सट्रीमली गुड। मजा आ जाता है जब वो बोलता है ना, ऐसी वाली चीज में एक्सट्रीमली को उतनी प्यार से आप काम मिलेंगे। चलिए शीमा, आई
Sorry, ma'am.
सॉरी शीमा, विल रीड दिस नाउ, ओके?
Yeah. George speak English extremely, sorry, well.
Okay, और यहाँ वाला क्या पढ़ रहे थे?
Extremely good.
Okay, और यहाँ पे क्या हुआ?
Extremely well.
तो यहाँ किसकी बात हो रही है? I am not asking only Shima. Anyone can answer. दो जो मेरे साथ चैट पे जुड़े हों, वो जो मेरे साथ वो पे हैं, बताओ. दोनों को मैं दिखा रही हूँ.
I think यहाँ noun की बात हो रही है.
किसकी noun? बताओ.
मैम स्पीकिंग की बात हो रही
English
है.
is a noun.
Okay. और कौन क्या कह रहा है?
Verb is there.
और यहाँ वर्ब की बात हो रही है मैम. स्पीक इंग्लिश.
शाबाश. और कोई क्या कह रहा था? थैंक यू शीमा. पुट योरसेल्फ ऑन म्यूट. आपके घर से बहुत आवाजें आ रही हैं. एनीवन हु वांटेड टू से समथिंग ऑन दिस, प्लीज कम. अजमोल बोलो. तुमको मैंने बुलाया ही नहीं आज. सॉरी. हाँ.
So क्या नाम? Like George speak English extremely well. So there is a speak. That's why we use well.
And what about this?
George English is extremely good.
So?
There is a difference between English and speak. How he speak, like we are talking about ability.
Perfect. Very good, Ajmol. So here we are talking about the language English. So we have to use an adjective, and here we are talking about action. So we have to use well. Very good. Now, what are the things that we need to remember? Let's understand it. There are many words are not adverbs, although they end in ly. You will see lot of just a second, I need my fan. There are some words which end with ly, lovely, lonely, elderly, friendly, but ये सारे के सारे adverbs नहीं होते हैं. There are some examples of adjectives जो मैंने अभी आपके सामने पढ़े हैं जो ly में end करते हैं. तो to decide whether a word is an adverb, ask. This is what I told you. Ask from the sentence. When there is a sentence in front of you, put these questions there. How, where, when. She came late. Where? In the party, she came late. So we are here talking about how does Mary speak Spanish? See, how does she speak? Fluently. If I say, where did the kids play cricket? It says here. So here and there is a place that we are specifying. But of course, if you specify a name of a place, it becomes a noun. So थोड़ा वो change हो जाता है, वो देखिएगा. The play here. When did you write the email to her son? She wrote immediately. कब लिखा था? उसी समय. Immediately. So it's not necessarily, first of all, that all LYs are going to be adjective. There are some adverbs, sorry. There are some adjectives which end up with the word ly. So आप थोड़ा सा ख्याल जो रखना है वो how का, when का, where का. कौन से manner में वो काम हो रहा है, कौन सी जगह पे वो काम हो रहा है, ये कुछ एक चीजें हैं जो हमको याद रखनी पड़ेगी. चलिए अब हम next पे आ जाते हैं. Let's try this out. Yes, Abhinav, the answer is correct. Ankit is extremely good. Hi, you are teaching so well. Oh, thank you so much. But Chaudhary, I want to hear from you. Beta, please come and tell me. There is no need to get scared on this. It's just that if you try to come to my session and you look for, hi-fi English, unnecessary complicating it, going to YouTube, learning something from there, putting questions here, not listening to what we are teaching, then is the only time when I lose my temper. It's like, please allow me to do what I have to do in this session. And if suppose there is something wrong, it's my practice. I come back again next day and talk about it so that we can just clarify it. So Chaudhary, if you have felt in any which way that I scare you, apologies for that. Lakhan, Shrishti, Siddharth, Prabha, Smita, Abhinav and Hafiz. Aa jaiye Ajmol, please.
Yes, ma'am. The driver of the truck was seriously injured.
Absolutely. So I want to ask you something, Ajmol, just a second. Huh? I hardly or hardly I. Kya likh rahi hai? I hardly or hardly I. Jaya, which one is correct? But how do you use it? It depends. I hardly study. Hardly I had prepared for the exam. Now it depends, Jaya, in what context and in what way you are using it. तरीके दोनों सही है, कोई जरूरी नहीं है कि नाउन से पहले या नाउन के बाद. इसीलिए मैंने बार बार पढ़ के बताया था कि कोई प्लेसिंग जरूरी नहीं होती है एडवर्ब की. वो पहले भी आ सकता है वर्ब के या एडजेक्टिव के या एडवर्ब के. इट डिपेंड्स, बट नॉर्मली वो नाउन्स के साथ चलेगा या वर्ब्स के साथ चलेगा नॉर्मली. पर वही बात है, इट्स नॉट अ कंप्लीट रूल, सो डोंट कॉम्प्लिकेट योर लाइफ. The driver of the truck had serious injuries. यहाँ पे दो हैं. वापस बुलाती हूं मैं, उसको समझिए बात को. Seriously यहाँ शब्द आया है and then this comes serious injuries. So here you have got two sentences to understand with the same word there. Adding ly changes the thought. Dropping ly changes the thought. तो ड्राइवर का जो ट्रक था, ड्राइवर ऑफ द ट्रक मतलब जो ट्रक चला रहा था वो वाला ड्राइवर जो है वो बहुत गंभीर तरह से उसको लग गई थी. अब यहाँ पे लिखा है द ड्राइवर ऑफ द ट्रक हैड सीरियस इंजरीज. यहाँ पे हेल्पिंग वर्ब का इस्तेमाल करके हमने एडजेक्टिव को काम में लिख दिया. ड्राइवर को सीरियस क्या हुई थी? इंजरी हुई थी, लगी थी, सीरियस लगी थी. Okay, so that's the little change that we are using. Come. Good afternoon, Gautam.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Ma'am, can
I'm
you hear
reading
me?
I'm reading the chat. 1 second मुझे दे सकते हैं आप लोग, please. Give me 1 second. ना. अनिकेत आपने शायद लेट ज्वाइन किया है तो आप वर्ब के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं, लेकिन अभी हम वर्ब की बात नहीं कर रहे हैं. काफी आगे आ गए हैं. कल की क्लास में सुनिएगा, अगर टाइम मिलेगा तो आज भी समझा दूंगी आपको. ओके, somebody had a question, please come. आइए, अनम्यूट करिए. Yes, Priya, who wanted to ask something? When I said कि 1 मिनट में चैट पढ़ लो, कौन पूछ रहा था? Please come. Anyone who was asking the question, please come forward.
Ma'am, I'm not asking any question.
You were reading the sentence?
Ma'am?
हाँ गौतम, बोलो.
Yeah, ma'am. I'm saying just good afternoon.
Okay, Gautam. Very good afternoon, but stay here and read this sentence for me, please.
Okay, ma'am. He looked at me angrily when I interrupted him. उसने मेरी तरफ गुस्से से देखा जब मैंने उसको बाधित किया.
हाँ, बस यही तो मेरे साथ गड़बड़ हो जाती है. Even I do the same thing, Gautam. When you interrupt, it's not a matter of interruption. It's a matter of questioning the way a teacher is teaching. Then I don't know. That's what Chaudhary is saying. So I want to believe or not, I don't know that also. Chaliye, Jaya Mishra, yes, no, I got what, where you trying to say me. I got what you are trying to say me. ऐसे लिखते हैं. ऋषिकेश, गुड आफ्टरनून. ऋषिकेश कैसे हैं? अभिनव कुमार, गुड आफ्टरनून. भाई आप सबको बहुत बहुत गुड आफ्टरनून. So there is somebody जिसको चांस नहीं मिला बात करने का, जिससे मैं बात नहीं कर पाई. उनका नाम है जतिन मातकार. मैं राइट? जतिन, सरनेम क्या है आपका? ओके, जतिन आ जाइए. मटकर. आप महाराष्ट्र?
Yes, ma'am.
ओके, कम प्लीज, रीड
No,
इट आउट.
go on.
ओके, प्लीज कम.
The look on, yes, ma'am. The look on his face was very angry when I interrupted him.
The look on her face, on his face, sorry, was very angry when I interrupted him. So angrily और angry शब्द का यहाँ पे गौतम हमने इस्तेमाल करना देखा है. Let's go to the next and try. Please, can I have Rajesh here, please, once more?
The holiday felt so short. The time quickly passed away.
Okay, the holiday felt so short. The time passed away quickly. The time quickly passed away. So we can use it in any which way we are looking for. Thank you, Rajesh. This is the last slide. And then I want to see ki kaun kahan pe gaya. My mother is angry with me. My mother My mother looks at me angrily when I lie. Very good, Pratima. Shabash. Very, very good. Shabash. My driver does not make any risky moves. He drives very carefully. So that's Pratap, Nilishma, Dhananjay, Pratima, Gautam, and Alikya. So that's all what we had today with for you people. I think आप सब थोड़ा बहुत adverbs को समझ पाएंगे, लेकिन मैं फिर से रिपीट करती हूँ, हमारे सेशंस 2-3 बार एक ही तरह की यही स्लाइड्स दोबारा रिपीट होती हैं. प्लीज ज्वाइन करिए. जब सा भी लगने लगे ना कि बहुत बोरिंग है, अभी तो पढ़ा था, फिर से वही समझा रहे, कोई बात नहीं. इस ब्रेन को ना बहुत बार कहना पड़ता है, समझाना पड़ता है. एंड द मोर यू आर एजेड इट बिकम्स डिफिकल्ट. When you are young, it's like कच्ची मिट्टी, जैसा चाहोगे वैसा डाल लोगे. तो थोड़ी ज्यादा मेहनत कर लो. So please sit down and learn. Give your time, sit and practice. And I gave yesterday also the tip, and I am again sharing the tip. When you are evaluating or understanding with some other teacher, या मेरे साथ आप दोबारा बैठे हैं, तो आप अपने फोन में ना जो एक सेक्शन आता है जहां आप रिकॉर्ड कर सकते हैं अपनी आवाज को, तो आप खुद को तो म्यूट पे रखिए और सेंटेंस को आप पढ़ सकते हैं. हमारे तक आवाज तो आएगी नहीं. जो लोग मेरे साथ प्रो पे नहीं जुड़े हैं या जो प्रो पर भी हैं जो जुड़े, म्यूट पे रखिए और सेंटेंस को पढ़िए. सेंटेंस को पढ़ के वो रिकॉर्डिंग बटन पे आपके साथ चला जाएगा और फिर खुद ही सुनिए उसको. आपको अपने प्रोनाउंसिएशंस में फॉल्ट्स नजर आ जाएंगे कि अच्छा ये शायद कहीं मुझसे गलती हो गई, क्योंकि सामने के सामने टीचर पढ़ रहा है आपके. Just trying to tell you a tip there. Please come. कोशिश करिए. मैं तो 1-2 बार जरा रिफ्रेश कर लूं. It becomes easy for me to work. Oh my God, Victor, where are you? I didn't see you, Victor. तुमने कब ज्वाइन किया? Was Victor with me? No, Victor की फैमिली में से कौन जुड़ा है भाई? Because there is this one Victor and there are so many people joining in that name. Shabash and kudos again to you. 177 coins coming to Yogita with 124 coins. Very good. Shrishti also 117. Rajkumari with 107. Applaud to Pratap, 105 coins. Wow. Uttara 99. Shabash. Very good, students. Very good. We feel happy. Chalo, Hello English is doing something. Ankit is 94 points. Priya, very good with 92 points. Ajmol with 91. क्या बात. Chaudhary with 81. Chaudhary, आप तो नाराज हो रहे थे मेरे ऊपर कि नहीं, हमें जो मैडम है वो डराती धमकाती हैं और कोई कुछ ज्यादा हो जाए तो भगा देती हैं हमको. ऐसे कैसे मतलब? Dhananjay with 77, even Jatin with 77. Kya baat. Smita 76, Siti 71, Gunjan 67, Monica 63. Kudos to you people. Very well tried. Shabash. Gautam, abhi to jude the late, fir bhi you got 60 coins. Very good. Rajesh 57 is aaj. Rajesh have really picked up. Very good there, and 55 coins with Joe and Dasta. This is Dastagir with 54, Vaishnavi with 53, Paul with 48, Deepa with 44, Ravina with 42, Hafiz with 42, Shima with 27. That's all what was I could teach you people today. But I want to say something. I'm not available tomorrow. I'm taking off. कल मैं session नहीं ले पाऊंगी. माफी चाहती हूँ. We'll meet day after tomorrow. I'll let you know that I take classes on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The timings are 1 to 2. So see you day after tomorrow.
Where are you going, ma'am? Yesterday.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm not going anywhere. There is a marriage that I have to attend. So I have to take a leave. Okay, Dhananjay? कल नहीं मिलेंगे, परसों मिलेंगे. Bye bye.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session. I hope you all can hear me now. Thank you for waiting. We'll just wait for a minute or two, allow everyone to join, and then start. This topic is a very short topic, actually. This is mixed bag. Basically, it'll include all the different parts of speech, grammar that we've learned. Simply need to choose the option and complete the sentence. We'll try and understand if there are any questions that I have about a sentence. I will definitely ask you. Just give me a minute. Okay, let's start with the topic. All right. Tarup, go ahead, read the first slide.
Children should be polite to the elderly.
Children should be
Polite to the elderly.
okay. So here in this case, just give me a minute, guys. My system's probably stuck on a page. Just give me a minute. I'll just go back to the previous slide and go again. Yeah. Second one should be the correct. Here in this case, basically two words. Okay, so whenever there is there is a direction, a movement indicated here. So towards who? Towards the elderly. Two words, both are appropriate in this particular case. Okay, good answer.
Can't we use with?
With changes the meaning.
What will be the meaning, sir?
You tell me, what is the meaning of with? When do we use with? What is the meaning of with? When I say I traveled with someone, what is the meaning of with?
Saath.
Exactly. And what is the meaning of to?
Okay, sir.
Kisi ki taraf and kisi ke saath. That's the difference here. Okay. So here in this case, children should be polite to the elderly. Okay. You cannot be polite with someone. You can be polite to someone. That's the difference. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Okay. Yes, let's continue. Soma, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, read the next slide. Just give me a minute. I'll move to the next one. My page is a bit slow. Don't know why. I'll just refresh it. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. There seems to be some issue with the live session from my end. So just bear with me. Yes, go ahead, Soma. Read the next one. Should be okay. आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही.
Slide is not changed.
I did change the slide. Read it now. Can you read the page? Page 2.
Hello.
Yeah.
I can see page 1, sir. Page 1.
Give me a minute. I'll start again. Can you see now?
Sir, still children should be polite to the elder. This page I am.
Man,
I can
maybe
see, sir.
just
Yeah,
disconnect.
now it is. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Read the sentence.
Don't get off the bus until it will stop. No, sir. It
Read the
has
sentence
stopped.
again. Exactly. Try and
Don't
understand the
get
meaning
off
of
the
the
bus.
sentence.
Has stopped.
Very good. Don't get off the bus until it has stopped. So when we look at the sentence, just try and understand the meaning of the sentence as well, so that it becomes easier. So here clearly the speaker is indicating in the present situation something that started in the past continues in the present, so has stopped. So here in the present perfect tense, the bus is on its run at the moment, and the speaker is suggesting, giving instructions basically, don't get off the bus until it has stopped. Okay,
sir, can we say until it stops?
Correct. Yes, you can say that. You can say that. Yes, but here there's no option here, so that's the only appropriate option. Gautam, can you hear me? Gautam, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, read the next slide.
I didn't go to see the movie because I had seen it twice already.
Very good. I had seen it twice already. Absolutely right. So movie देखने इसलिए नहीं गया क्योंकि पहले ये देख चुका है. So I had seen, obviously your correct answer. Good. Dhananjay, go ahead, read the next slide.
There was a time in the 1960s when young people liked wearing army uniforms. Wearing army uniforms.
Very good. Simple past. There was a time in 1960 when young people liked wearing, here in the past continuous, liked wearing army uniforms. Good. Ajmol, go ahead, read the next slide.
Okay, sir. Ben has run in 10 marathons in the last 5 years.
Read it again.
Ben has run in 10 marathons in the last 5 years.
That's very good. Why not the first one?
Ben ran in. I don't know, sir.
Anyone? Why not the first one?
Sir, because ran is past tense and past indefinite tense.
One second, guys. 1 second. Let him complete. If someone is speaking, let the person complete. It's difficult for me to hear. Yes, go ahead.
सर हैज रन के साथ हैज रन हम टाइम के साथ यूज करते हैं और रन के साथ
कौन से टाइम के साथ? कौन से टाइम के साथ आपको बताना पड़ेगा कौन से टाइम?
Last 5 years.
That's not the answer I was looking for. Anyone else?
Sometimes when other person is speaking, we cannot hear his voice, sir. That's why we speak in the middle.
No
sir,
problem.
Here it is a present perfect tense because it's saying till now.
Yeah, correct. Exactly. It started in the past and started in the 5 years, the time frame, and in the last 5 years, the fifth year is still like the his marathons are still ongoing. It is not completed. So if it was ran in 10 marathons, That's fine. If that can be used when the action is complete, but here has run means still ongoing. So ये अभी भी चल रहा है. 10th का 11 भी हो सकता है, 12 भी हो सकता है. So that's why the time frame that we are looking at here is in the present context, not completed in the past. That's why it's the present perfect tense in this case. Okay, good answer. Let's continue. Soumya, go ahead, read the next slide.
George has sought inner peace in improve his life.
Read it again.
George has sought
नहीं है, sought. Yes.
sought inner peace in improve his life.
What tense is this?
Sir, present perfect tense.
Yes, seek and sought basically. So sought basically means an attempt to find something, कुछ चीज को ढूंढना basically. So you seek, you sought, seek, present, past, sought. So George has sought inner peace to improve his life. So in the present context, the sentence. Good.
What's the meaning of inner peace?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What is the meaning of what?
Sir, what's the meaning of the sentence inner peace?
Oh, okay. The meaning of the sentence, inner peace, मतलब मन की शांति, basically. That's what it means. Inner peace, मन की शांति जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. You got it? Heard me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. So George has sought inner peace to improve his life. Basically means that probably the person's gone through some difficult times and now wants to disconnect from the world and from the outer world and wants to focus on his or his here in this case, of course, wants to focus on himself. So focusing on your inner peace basically means that to take care of your own self. That's what it means. Yeah. Sujata, go ahead, read the next slide.
Why has the car spun around? Second one.
Excellent, very good. Why has the car spun around? Car kyun ghumi hai? It has spun around. Again, in the present context. Good, very good answer. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one. Karthik, I am unable to hear you.
First one, sir. Men are too often led astray by prejudice.
What is the meaning of this sentence?
Not sure, sir.
No problem. Anyone else? What is the meaning of the sentence, guys? Men are often led astray by prejudice. What is the meaning of the sentence? Anyone?
लोग अधिकतर भविष्यवाणी पर आश्रित होते हैं, like this.
Prejudice का मतलब जो है वो भविष्यवाणी नहीं होता है. Close to it, partially correct, but not completely right. That's not the exact meaning of the sentence. Prejudice has a different meaning. It's not about future. It's about your impressions that you build over a period of time. Anyone else? What is the meaning of the sentence, guys? Try and understand. Men are often led astray by prejudice. What is the meaning of the sentence? Anyone?
Sir, prejudice means, I think, prejudgment.
Prejudice is how you pronounce it, not prejudice. Prejudice. I think your connection is not very good today.
Prejudice, judgment, something judging.
It's not judging, it's preconceived notion. It's prejudgment, but it's, prejudgment, but yes, the better word, yes, prejudgment is one of the synonyms, but here what it basically means is preconceived notion. Yeah, prejudgment is also fine in that case. So what it basically means is that men are often led astray. Astray basically means एक path से भटक जाना, गुमराह हो जाना कहीं से. So off target, basically off the track, off course, basically. So off the right track. So because let's say, for example, if you have prejudice, मतलब एक किसी situation पे, let's say any social situation, anything that happens in our society, in the country, in the world that we live in, आपको किसी ने एक ओपिनियन पूछा किसी चीज पर, लेकिन क्योंकि आपके दिमाग में ऑलरेडी कुछ नोशंस है, आपको लगता है कि ये चीज जो है ये ऐसी ही होती है, सो आपका ओपिनियन जो है वो भी उसी बिलीफ सिस्टम से आएगा. बट despite the fact that you might be factually wrong, or you might actually not be aware about what has happened, but you will still have an opinion. Why? Because you think that this is what it is, and over a period of time you've learned that this is how the system works, this is how the society works, this is how the situation or the world that we live in works. So men are often led astray by prejudice basically means that you can commit mistakes and you can go off the right track. Why? Because of your preconceived notions. It can be about anything. It's not mentioned here. It can be about anything. Okay. So the grammatically also the second sentence is not right. Has to be are too often led astray by prejudice, by not by the prejudice. The prejudice तभी use होगा अगर एक particular preconceived notion के बारे में आप बात कर रहे हो. So here it is, you cannot use the prejudice because here it is not about any specific preconceived notion. Here it is a general statement where the speaker is indicating that because of your preconceived notions, you can make mistakes and go off track. That's the meaning of the sentence. Okay. So it's not about future, it's about something that builds up over a period of time. Okay, let's continue. Tarup, go ahead, read the next slide. Tarup, you're on mute. Yeah,
Nobody but Arun was present.
Yeah, what is the sentence? I didn't hear. Nobody but Arun was present.
Nobody
Yes.
but Arun was present.
One person, so koi nahi tha, but Arun was the only one who was present. Good. Soma, go ahead, read the next slide.
You know that as well as I do. I am.
Read the sentence again.
You know that as well as I do.
Yeah, what is the meaning of this sentence? You know as well as, you know that as well as I do. तुमको भी वो चीज पता है और मुझे भी पता है. That's the meaning of the sentence. So it cannot be I am. Here the person is talking about what? Knowing something. So I do know something. You know something. There are some mistakes here. Some people selected I am. Read the sentence and understand the meaning first. It says you know that. आपको वो चीज पता है as well as I do. So it cannot be I am. It has to be I do, right? Here it's,
But the meaning wise sentence would you know that as well as I know.
no, not necessary. You don't have to repeat the word. I do. I do basically here refers to I do know it. That's the meaning of the sentence. It's not wrong to say as well as I know it, but here the reference to I do is to know. I do know about that. You something that you know, I also do know about it. That's the meaning. Got it?
Okay.
मुझे पता है उस चीज के बारे में जो जिसके बारे में आपको भी पता है. That's what the meaning of the sentence is. Okay, that's why it's not the first one, it's the second one. Komal, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Komal, go ahead, read the next sentence.
Does he sit in the same seat every day?
What's the sentence? Does he sit in the same seat every day? Does he sits? Yeah, does he sit? Absolutely. Yeah, why is the preposition in and not on? Why is it fine to say in as well here in this case? Not ideally it should be on, isn't it? Why is it in?
Sir, I noticed कि does के साथ sits as verb में लगा हुआ तो मैंने ये notice करा.
No, that's fine. That's the singular plural thing that we are referring to. Does he sit individually? So why? What I'm asking is why is the preposition in and not on?
सर जहाँ बैठते हैं बैठ जाने के बाद वहाँ पर in लगता है. I think.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's what you think. Anyone else? Think.
Sir,
Yeah.
maybe the chair would be like as a sofa. That's why we are using it.
Close to it, but that's not exactly the thing. The seat here, the seat refers
वही
when you.
seat,
Sorry?
वही सीट उसी सीट पर इसलिए है क्या? Does he sits in the same seat every day?
Maybe,
उसी
maybe.
seat.
Yeah, but my question is, why is the preposition in and not on? Because seat refers to what? Seat refers to a particular place, right? It's like it can be, let's say, an auditorium or a theater, right? So it's not you sit in a particular seat. Why? Because it's a space which is a designated number. That's why. So here again, it refers that does he sit in the same seat every day? So when we talk about the preposition on, like for example, let's say if the sentence was chair, then what is the preposition that you'd use?
On.
On,
Sorry?
sir.
The chair.
Yeah, absolutely right. So yes, just remember that seat is a word that probably, that the reason we use in is because of the fact that seat is a specific designated area. It's a definite place that you have. So that can be considered as, it can move, of course, but largely considered as static, right? In that case, when you look at seat, always use the preposition in. Usually that's the correct one. When you talk about, on, you can use on a chair, on a stool, etc. Let's say, for example, if I were to give you a sentence in terms of chair, okay? In terms of chair, even if you use in, that is not incorrect, okay? The choice is yours. So when we discuss the topic preposition, there are some words where you can use one or there can be more than one correct preposition. So even if I say, does he sit in the same chair every day? That is also appropriate. There's nothing wrong grammatically with that sentence. On the same chair is also fine. It's also fine. Seat probably refers to a particular number, a seat number. That's why in is the preferred choice. Okay. But when it comes to words like chair, you can use either of the two. So there are situations where more than one preposition is also appropriate in a given sentence. Okay. Yeah, let's continue. Gautam, go ahead, read the next slide.
Yes, sir.
I can see some new names on the chat, guys. Please join. I have sent the invite again. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yes, sir. Is it going to rain? Answer yes. It is.
Yes, it is. Absolutely right. Yes, it is going to rain. Correct. Okay. Ajmol, go ahead. Read the next one.
Okay, sir. No need to tell him all about it. There is.
No need to tell him all about it. There is a need. Yes, is, yeah. Okay, correct option. There is no need to tell him all about it. Absolutely right. It cannot be it is, has to be there is. उसको बताने की कोई वजह नहीं है. So there is no need to tell him all about. Tell him all about it. उस किसी भी particular चीज के बारे में उसे सब कुछ बताने की जरूरत नहीं है. That's the meaning of this sentence. Good. Just put the dollar at the beginning. So it's like completing the sentence. That's why. Soumya, go ahead. Read the next slide.
Has he met you? No, he hasn't. Second one, sir.
Can you read the sentence again?
Has he met you? No, he hasn't.
Yeah, right. If this question was, did he meet you? Then the answer could have been, no, he didn't. Right? But has he met you? No, he hasn't. Correct. Good. Very good. Sujata, go ahead. Read the next one.
Venu came late. So did Gopi. So was Gopi.
Cannot be was, right? If the sentence was, Venu was late, then the other would have been, remark would have been, so was Gopi. But what is the sentence? Came late. So basically means Venu did come late. Whenever there is no auxiliary, we use did, didn't, is. Okay. Here in this case, what the speaker is trying to say is that the person did come late. Basically to be formed. So Venu came late, so did Gopi. If the sentence was Venu was late, so was Gopi. Okay. That could have been correct. All right. Okay. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one.
My friend lives in Mumbai, so does his sister.
Yeah. If the sentence was my friend is in Mumbai, so is his sister, could have been correct. Would have been correct. But here in this case, it's basically does live in Mumbai, so does his sister. Good. Komal, go ahead, read the next one. First, read the sentence. Oranges. Oranges.
Oranges were very dear to him.
So were.
So did bananas. So were bananas.
Yes, exactly. Were लिखा है ना यहाँ पर. Past में. The oranges, the fruit were very dear to him. So were bananas. Plural है obviously. So it cannot be so did. Has to be so were. Yeah.
तो oranges were very dear to him means कि वो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता है. Yeah.
Oranges उसे बहुत पसंद थे. That is the sentence.
And so were banana means what? Means इसका
Means both. Both.
अच्छा, मतलब banana भी अच्छा लगता है.
Exactly. So the remark है वो. So basically there are two things that the person holds very dear. So there are two things that the person is fond of. One is oranges and the other is bananas. So here the question is asked, what is the remark that you use in terms of the verb? So your appropriate remark, the remark has to correspond the verb in the given statement. If the verb here is were, in this case, you cannot use did, right? So that's the question. Your remark has to correspond the statement. That's what the meaning is. That's what the idea is for this exercise. Got it?
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
I cannot, yeah, you're welcome. I cannot say I did my homework. Okay. Let's say, no, let's say he did his homework. Okay. Yeah, let's say he completed, let's say he completed his homework. Okay, he completed his homework, or he has completed his homework. He completed his homework. The remark cannot be so were I, right? The remark has to be so did I, right? So that's the thing. Where you give a remark, it has to correspond. It has to correspond the statement given. It has to complement it. It cannot be against the statement that was made. Okay.
Sir,
Yeah.
any difference between completed and finished?
No, it's same.
Both are
Both both are synonyms. That is correct. But you need to see what context do you need to use it in. Finish करने का मतलब होता है कि वो खत्म हो जाना basically.
Yes.
So finish making or doing. Like for example, if you are, let's say if you are doing a particular task, you can choose both. I've completed the task, I've finished the task. However, if you are writing a novel, the better word to use is finished writing, because it's not that you do it in one go, right? You do it over a period of time. Similarly, when you talk about things like painting, okay, artwork, etc., you finished doing something because you start and finish. Completion and complete and finish are two synonyms. Agreed? You need to determine what is the appropriate word to use. Okay.
Okay, sir.
All right. Dhananjay, go ahead. Read the next one.
I have read the
Read.
book.
Yeah, read.
So has my brother.
Read the sentence again. I have read. I've
I
read.
have read. I have read the book.
मैं वही
So
बोल रहा
has
हूँ,
my
read नहीं
brother.
है. That is not, you are mispronouncing it. It is not read.
Sir, I have read.
Read नहीं है, read है, read, past tense.
I have read. I have read the book.
मैं आप सुन, शायद आपको मेरी आवाज आ रही है clearly? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can hear you.
ये कौन से टेंस में सेंटेंस है ये बताइए सबसे पहले. I have read या read है, क्या प्रोनाउंसिएशन है?
ये सर प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट है सर.
तो आप read क्यों पढ़ रहे हो?
नहीं सर, आई हैव रेड बोल रहे तो
ओके
आवाज
ओके,
सर.
ठीक है, शायद आवाज क्लियर नहीं. ओके, सॉरी, माय बैड. आई हैव रेड, मैंने 2-3 बार रीड सुना इसलिए. सो आई हैव रेड द बुक, सो हैज माय ब्रदर. करेक्ट. देयर इज अ क्वेश्चन ऑन, या
सर उस समय सो क्या हम बोल रहे थे, शायद आपको रीड लग रहा था, रेड बोल रहे थे लेकिन.
okay, okay, no problem, no problem. I didn't hear it clearly. I read it, I heard you were reading read, not read, so no problem. There's a question on the chat here. It says, what is the difference between whole and entire? Is there a difference between the two words whole and entire? There's no difference. Those are synonyms. Okay.
Sir,
Yeah.
I have one confusion. When I where I use whole and where I use all.
Same ही मतलब है. It basically means full, totality. Similar meaning.
हाँ, लेकिन सर कहीं-कहीं पे all mistake हो जाता है. all नहीं लग पाता है वहाँ पे.
All of something or all of something or all basically means whole. Again, you need to see what is the statement, what is the context that you need to use in.
Okay.
You cannot say, I ate the all, let's say I ate the dash chocolate. What is the word that you'll use here?
All chocolate.
How can you say all chocolate? The मैंने use किया है.
The.
So whole होगा ना यहाँ पे. I ate the whole chocolate. Chocolate is made up of parts, right? So the entire thing. You need to see what are you talking about. Are you talking about it as a noun where you are talking about everyone, all of us went to the movie. You cannot say whole of us went to the movie, right? So you cannot say I ate the all chocolate. It has to be I ate the whole chocolate. So where is the confusion? What is the confusion is what I'm asking.
ये डिसाइड नहीं कर पाते हैं कि कहाँ हो.
कैसे डिसाइड नहीं कर पाते हैं? इस सेंटेंस में I ate the all chocolate सही है या I ate the whole chocolate?
Whole chocolate.
Why?
अभी आपने बताया ना.
नहीं, आप हिंदी में बताइए उसका मतलब क्या है. I'm trying to explain. क्यों whole सही है और all नहीं है यहाँ पर? I'll explain it with this example.
Means जो हमारे पास चॉकलेट था वो सारा फिनिश हो गया.
मैं पूरी चॉकलेट खा ली. This is the meaning. पूरी चॉकलेट खा ली. When do we that why are you using पूरी चॉकलेट खा ली? मतलब एक चॉकलेट है या let's say it's a piece, let's say 5 or what, the one chocolate is an entire thing, right? You didn't eat half or you didn't eat 5 pieces of it. You completed the entire thing. So यहाँ पर whole को किस point of view से use किया है? किस reference से?
मतलब कुछ भी बचना नहीं, मतलब चॉकलेट क्योंकि वो हम पूरा ही खाते हैं, आधा नहीं खाते हैं.
तो entire नहीं, आधा भी खा सकते हो आप. आधा खा के रखते हैं ना फ्रिज में. जरूरी नहीं है कि पूरा चॉकलेट खा ले, right? So when you use the word whole, basically means that the entire, complete or full of something. Okay. He finished the, let's say one more sentence. He finished the whole bottle or finished the entire bottle. This is correct, right? You cannot say he finished the all bottle, right? Again, what is the meaning of this sentence here in this case? He finished the whole bottle. What is the meaning of the sentence?
Means one water bottle में जो भी चीज था वो finish हो गया पूरी तरह से.
Yeah, whatever, juice, liquor, whatever, water, whatever it is, he finished the whole bottle. Okay. So here in this case, again, it means that there was no part left. The entire quantity of it was finished in its entirety. Basically means complete or full, totally full length, right? So that's when you use it as the adjective in this case. Okay. When you talk about the word all, okay, when you talk about the word all, all basically means all of something. Like for example, if I make the sentence, the effects will last for the whole of his life or all of his life. What is the correct statement? The effects of something, let's say the effects of an injury, कोई इंजर हो गया था या कोई एक्सीडेंट, किसी का एक्सीडेंट हो गया था तो कुछ इंजरी हो गई. So the statement is the effects of this will last for the whole of his life or for the all of his life.
All of his life.
Read the sentence. You are right. You are right, as well as my sentence was correct. Both the sentences are correct in this case. So when I say the effects will last for all of his life and the effects will last for the whole of his life, the meaning is what? The meaning is same. In this case, you can interchange and use both. Got it?
Okay, sir.
Yeah. But when you talk about something which is done partially, like the sentences that we discussed, the whole chocolate or the whole bottle, that's when you don't use all, you'll have to use whole, because you are referring to something that is done entirely, completed, full. That's why. Got the difference?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All का मतलब होता है सब, basically. हम किसी चीज को, all the people I met wanted to participate in that activity, for example. Okay. So you have to choose what is the correct context and accordingly select either all or whole or entire, whatever you feel is appropriate in that given context.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Let's continue. Tarup, go ahead, read the next slide.
I was sitting by myself.
I was sitting by myself. Yeah,
myself.
very good. There's a question on the chat. It says, I have completed my whole task and I have completed my entire task. Which sentence is correct? Can anyone tell me?
Both, sir.
Both. Very good. Absolutely right. Both the sentences are correct. Yes. So to our learner who has typed the question, both the sentences are correct. I've completed my whole task and I've completed my entire task. Both are correct because whole and entire are synonyms here in this case. कहने का मतलब ये है आपके सेंटेंस का कि मैंने पूरा जो जितना भी टास्क था सब कंप्लीट कर लिया in its entirety. Basically, entire and whole here means the same. So that's why both the sentences are grammatically correct. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. Yeah, we are done with the topic, in fact. So yes, let me see if I have some more questions for you guys in terms of the exercise that we were doing. Okay. I'll ask you all individually. Okay. I'll ask you all individually. Just give me a minute. Because we are doing a mixed bag, let's see if I can ask you all some questions related to some of the topics that we've done recently. Okay. Let me follow the order. Okay. Soma, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just give me a minute. Just a minute. Okay. Let's say I want you to give me a sentence. Okay. I want you to make a sentence using the correct adjective order. Okay. Okay. Correct adjective order when you remember the topic that we did about the adjective order? We did on adjective order. Size, quality, opinion, color, etc. कौन सा order में आते हैं sentences? You remember that?
Sir, I didn't join those classes.
Okay, no problem. I'll ask you a sentence. Okay, I will give you a sentence. Tell me if the sentence is correct or no. Okay.
Okay, sir.
All right. Just give me a minute. I will type a sentence. You need to tell me if the sentence is correct or no. All right. Simple.
Okay, sir.
All right. Just give me a minute. Okay, my sentence is, she was a tall, young, black-haired, beautiful woman. Is this sentence correct? I'll type the sentence here. She was a tall, young, black-haired, beautiful woman. Is the sentence grammatically correct?
Yes, sir. The sentence is correct.
Okay. Anyone else?
No, sir.
Why is it
Because
incorrect?
beautiful is our opinion, which should be before all the things.
Excellent.
All
Very
the
good.
words.
So if you have to rephrase the sentence, what would the sentence be? Sentence would be, she was a beautiful, then what?
Tall,
Excellent. Very good. Tall,
young,
young, and then
black
black-haired
hair,
woman. Woman. Exactly. Very good. So the order that we are referring to here in this case is opinion always comes first. Okay. Then comes the size or the length here in this case, tall, small, big, whatever, that should be the second. Then what was there are other things like the physical quality and shape, but those are not present in the sentence. Fifth or sixth, what comes is the age, because the fact, right? So what we notice is that the opinion comes first, then it's the facts. So your opinion should always be first. So she was a beautiful, tall, young, and the color comes after the age. So black-haired woman. Okay. So Soma, you got it? Always remember, in the adjective order, the personal opinion always comes first. You got it? What was the mistake in that
एक बार
sentence?
फिर से एक्सप्लेन कीजिए प्लीज सर.
एडजेक्टिव ऑर्डर में पर्सनल ओपिनियन जो है वो सबसे पहले आता है किसी भी एडजेक्टिव ऑर्डर में. अगर एक से ज्यादा एडजेक्टिव
सर
है एक
पर्सनल
सेंटेंस में.
ओपिनियन यहाँ पे क्या है? ब्यूटीफुल है वो हमारे हिसाब
ब्यूटीफुल.
से.
यस, ब्यूटीफुल. यस, ब्यूटीफुल, लवली, अनयूजुअल, whatever is your personal opinion. आपका ओपिनियन जो भी हो वो सबसे पहले आता है एडजेक्टिव ऑर्डर में. उसके बाद साइज, फिजिकल क्वालिटी, शेप, एज, ये सब उसके बाद आता है. ऑलवेज
कलर,
सॉरी, लास्ट में हमेशा पर्पस आता है, लेकिन यहाँ पर इस सेंटेंस में पर्पस था नहीं, तो इसलिए देयर इज नो पॉइंट हियर, बिकॉज यहाँ पर पर्पस था ही नहीं. यहाँ पर लास्ट में आया कलर आया, बिकॉज दैट्स इट. सो यहाँ पर 5 ही एडजेक्टिव्स.
पहले पर्सनल ओपिनियन, फिर उसके बाद शेप,
साइज,
फिर साइज, फिर शेप.
साइज, उसके बाद फिजिकल क्वालिटी आती है, उसके बाद शेप, देन एज,
ओके,
then color, then origin, then material, type, and purpose. These are the 10 in the order. I'll repeat. First comes the opinion. There can be an ambiguity there. It depends on one or two things can be here and there, but generally, according to me and largely accepted norms, this should be the order that you need to follow. When you say personal, physical quality, that can mean the condition. Physical quality, condition के साथ आप is similar. Sometimes you'll come across where it's the condition that is referred. Condition का मतलब आप physical quality को refer कर सकते हैं. So opinion, size, physical quality / condition, age, color, origin, material, type, and purpose. Okay? These are the 10 that you should follow when it comes to the adjective order. Okay.
सर कोई एक सेंटेंस लिखे जिसमें मतलब सारी चीजें आती हों.
सारी चीजें आना एक सेंटेंस में बहुत मुश्किल है. Very difficult. Can I have 5 or 6 in one sentence? I had given one example, a while ago when we discussed that. It's very difficult to come across a sentence which has 10 adjectives in one sentence. Very difficult. I'll give it to you as a task. आप ढूंढिए ऐसे कोई सेंटेंस को बनाइए जिसमें आप 10 एडजेक्टिव्स यूज करके उसको यूज कर सकें. Okay? 5 या 6 हो सकेगा मैक्सिमम, 10 तो मुश्किल है. Okay? I had given one sentence where it says, I have a beautiful, there was a sentence I had made. I have a lovely, or I have an elegant, small, I don't remember that sentence, to be honest with you right now. It was something like, I have an elegant, small, rough, rectangular, old, pink, Japanese vase. ऐसा कुछ तो मैंने सेंटेंस कहा था where it referred to one antique material or a piece, but I don't remember the sentence, but it's very difficult. 5 or 6 is maximum that you can use in one particular sentence. It's very difficult to use 10 adjectives in one sentence. आपको अगर मिल पाता है 10 adjectives के साथ कोई sentence बना पाते हो आप तो very good, but I don't remember any. It's highly unlikely that you'll come across that kind of a sentence. Okay, next question for, let me ask Komal, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. My sentence is, correct the sentence if it is wrong. Okay. If the sentence is correct, you can tell me if it is right. If it is wrong, you can tell me. Okay. My sentence is, I have a Spanish blue small fishing boat. I have a Spanish blue small fishing boat. This is my sentence. Is the sentence correct or no? I have a Spanish blue small fishing boat. क्या ये ओके क्यों रॉन्ग है? इसको अगर करेक्ट करना है आपको तो क्या करेक्ट करेंगे?
सबसे पहले फिशिंग बोट आएगा. आई हैव अ स्मॉल
फिशिंग बोट नहीं आएगा सबसे पहले. सेंटेंस मैं फिर से टाइप करता हूँ सेंटेंस चैट पे, आप देखिए और फिर बताइए सही है या नहीं. मेरा सेंटेंस है, आई हैव अ स्पेनिश ब्लू स्मॉल फिशिंग बोट. ये मेरा सेंटेंस है, इसको करेक्ट कीजिए आप. सबसे पहले अभी मैंने बताया, अगर आपका ओपिनियन नहीं है तो ओपिनियन के बाद क्या आता है? साइज. तो सबसे पहले स्मॉल आएगा, सबसे पहले स्मॉल आएगा. अब कंप्लीट कीजिए. सो व्हाट विल बी द सेंटेंस?
स्पेनिश, आई हैव अ स्मॉल बोट.
स्मॉल के बाद कलर आना चाहिए. अब बताइए.
आई हैव अ ब्लू
स्मॉल ब्लू
Spanish fishing boat.
Very good. Correct. That is correct. I have a small blue Spanish fishing boat. This is the correct sentence. Why? Because the size comes first, then comes the color, and then comes the origin. Origin क्या है यहाँ पर? Origin है Spanish. कहाँ से है? Belonging to what? Spain. So Spanish is the origin. So origin will come after the other two, which is small and blue. So 3 adjectives in this sentence. The sentence is, I have a small blue Spanish fishing boat. Okay, good. Spanish will come last because that's the origin that we are referring to. Okay, good. Let's continue. Soumya, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me give you another sentence and then you can tell me whether the sentence is correct or no. Just give me a minute. Okay. Let me ask you a question related to the syllables. Sometimes we discuss syllables, right? So let me see if I have a question for you related to syllables. Okay. How many syllables in the word bought? How many syllables in the word bought?
Bought. Sir, first, what is syllable?
Syllable
I
is
don't
the
know.
sound, the unit of sound. Give me a sentence. एक sentence बनाइए using the word bought. BOUGHT.
Bought.
खरीदना.
हाँ. I understand, sir. I had bought a pen yesterday.
I didn't hear this. I had
Bought a pen.
pen. A pen.
Bought a pen yesterday.
Okay, very good. So now tell me how many syllables in the word bought?
Bought. I don't know, sir.
No problem. Anyone?
Sir, two.
Two. Okay. Anyone else?
One.
Sorry?
Sir, I think it is one.
One एक ही है.
Eight. Absolutely right. Correct. There is no break in the voice, right? There's no sound that gets stopped when you use the word bought. Okay, bought. Buy. Buy. How many syllables in the word buy?
It is also, sir, one syllable.
One syllable. Absolutely. Bought. Buy. What about the word buying?
Two.
Bought. Buy. Bought. Buying. Buying is how many? Two syllables. Correct. When you read the word bought, it is one syllable simply because the stress is on the entire word. The stress is on the entire word. That's why there is only one syllable in the word bought. Okay, cannot be two, right? Let's say if I want to ask you another word. Okay, let me ask you all this sentence. Complete the sentence. The sentence is, I have three brothers. I'll ask individually to give me this answer. Karthik, can you hear me? Karthik got disconnected. Okay. Sujata, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I want you to complete the sentence. I will give you two options. Okay. The sentence is, I have three brothers all together or all together. What is the spelling of all together in the sentence? I have three brothers all together. Is the word all spaced together or all together as one word?
All together one word, sir.
Why one word?
Yeah. Four brothers. एक ही साथ में है ना सर.
एक ही साथ में. Yeah, correct. एक ही साथ में. Now, in this particular sentence, you are right, absolutely right. एक ही साथ में, correct. That's the correct explanation. I have three
Hello, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Rupa. Hi, Isha. Good afternoon.
Hi, ma'am.
I just realized I still forgot to change my background.
Yes, ma'am.
Hopefully tomorrow I'll do it. Let's see. I'll
Yes,
try to do it.
You can do in your free time, ma'am.
I totally forgot. I was free, but I just forgot about it.
So, ma'am, did you have your lunch?
Yes, I had my lunch. Yes.
Ma'am, today what did you have?
What did I have today? So today I had some rice, dal. I had made methi sabzi.
Methi sabji.
Methi.
Yes, ma'am.
Methi, aloo methi.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, methi has a bitter taste.
Yeah, but depends how you make it. You know, if you add some onions and stuff, and then it becomes nice. Or maybe I don't know. The methi we get here is not very bitter, so it's not the small one. It's a bigger leaves, little bigger leaves.
Okay, ma'am. But in our side, ma'am, whatever you will add, it has little bitter taste. So only you can have methi ka kachori.
Okay. But I like something which is, I don't mind something bitter. Like I can even eat karela. And
oh my God.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I like palak and all these things. I enjoy it.
Oh, beetroot bhi, ma'am.
Beetroot is something I love to eat.
Oh my God.
Had it today itself. I just had boiled some beetroot. So I had it with my food.
Oh, wow, ma'am.
Beetroot is sweet, Isha. Come on, beetroot is not bitter.
Little bit, it has a different taste, ma'am.
Oh, really?
Yes,
try boiling it, and when you boil it, cut the slices or pieces, squeeze some lime on it, and try to have it. Tastes nice.
Okay, ma'am. I have so many beetroot is my fridge, ma'am. So tomorrow I will boil it, and I have to just, ma'am, 2-3 drops of lemon. Ma'am, छिड़कने को क्या बोलते हैं, ma'am?
You can sprinkle some lime juice. You can squeeze some lime juice.
And salt also, ma'am.
Yeah, when boiling, you can add a little salt if you want, just for taste, not required as such, but just that little bit of lime tastes good.
Wow, ma'am. Then tomorrow I will try it, ma'am.
Cool.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. What about you? What did you have for lunch?
Ma'am, today I ate, ma'am, rice, dal, curry, aloo gobi, ma'am, and papad, chutney, and curd.
Oh my God. That's one nice massive lunch.
Ma'am, you know, ma'am, I cannot have roti in my lunch. If you will give me roti, I will not eat that kind of food. I want rice, at least 2 tablespoons of rice, but I want rice in my lunch.
Surprising, but you know, normally, so you're from Rajasthan, right?
Yes, ma'am. But in my areas, ma'am, people eat roti.
Okay. No, but normally, if you're from Rajasthan, you prefer eating roti only, right? I mean, like.
But I don't like to eat roti, ma'am, and paratha also. I only eat in the lunch, ma'am. I like to add at least 2 tablespoons of rice, and in the night, dinner time, I will have roti.
Okay, like that. I can't eat.
Yes, ma'am. You know, ma'am, if you will serve the paratha and kachori during breakfast time, I will not have. That time I need like sandwich, biscuit.
So you have very specific preferences.
Yes, ma'am. I can have soup also, ma'am. Yeah, dal for breakfast.
That's interesting. Nice. I am I can't really, I like eating chapati and all, but I can't digest it. It's very difficult for me to digest. So I don't eat, I avoid eating. I mean, I don't eat only.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah. You know, when I was in Maharashtra, ma'am, people tend to eat, ma'am, bajre ka roti and jowari as this kind of rotis.
Yes.
And I had also tried this, ma'am, but after 1 week, my stomach had the terrible pain, ma'am. So I cannot eat. So I thought maybe it is not for me.
Yeah, it depends. Everyone's system is different, right? So that's the thing.
After a week, we stopped eating all these different kind of grains. So we simply eat plain rice and plain wheat flour.
Yeah. That's also there. Whatever suits you. That's true. Here, there is one lunch home very close by. It's in my lane, and they
Okay,
serve
ma'am.
very good lunch. Like it's very affordable also. So sometimes, if we are in the mood, if we don't want to cook or something, then we get it's all vegetarian, nice lunch with sabzi dal, and
Okay.
they make this jawar and ragi,
Jwari.
yeah,
Yes,
mixed
ma'am.
chapati. So that I'd like to have sometimes just one. Very tasty. Here people eat a lot of jawar and bajra and ragi and all those flours. The atta is very
Okay.
easily available in the any shop you go.
Okay,
Of course,
ma'am.
wheat is also available, but I've seen every shop has ragi, bajra, jawar. So that way,
Ma'am,
so
it
it's
has
nice.
very good benefit actually.
Yeah,
Ragi and bajra, it also improve blood circulation even.
yeah, very true. It's very healthy for
It's
those
very
who
healthy.
can
But I,
eat it and digest. It's good.
yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Nachni also.
Yes, nachni is ragi, ma'am.
Ah,
Yes,
yeah. Ragi is the English word for it, is it? I think
yeah.
so, right? Yeah.
It's
Even
a
I am
noun.
little confused between those words.
Name is quite different. Nachni, ragi, jwari. If I will go to near my shop, I will ask them, "Can you give me jwari?" They will not understand. I have
Okay,
to show the sample. Yeah, I have to show the picture.
okay, like that. Interesting.
Mm.
Cool. So
Thank you,
yes,
ma'am.
welcome, Isha. So we've got Rupa, Gautam, Komal, Reena. You guys are also here. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to everyone who's joined via chat. We were just having a quick chat about food and food items. So yes, we have some interesting questions here, guys, as you can see on the screen. I hope you all are able to have a look at the questions. Let me know if anyone wants me to explain the question. If any one of you wants me to explain or if you want to understand the question, let me know, and then you all can think about it and start speaking whenever you're ready. So I'll just write everyone's names in the meantime. Karthik is here, Reena, sorry, Isha, and Komal is also here. All right, super. Yes, does anyone have any question? Are you able to understand these questions?
Yes, ma'am. I got it.
You got it. Okay. What about the others? Anyone else who wants me to explain the questions? Let me know. All right. Even the learners who joined via chat, guys, you all can try to type your comments as in your responses to these questions in the chat box. You can do that if you'd like. So the first two questions, you'll have to really think about what you want to say. The last question may be easier as such. Even the second one is quite easy.
Ma'am, what is the first question?
The first question, yeah.
Yes. Which tool, it means which is related to which things, matlab which section?
See, if you could invent any tool or any new technology, any kind of a tool is what? Something that you use, right? Any kind of a tool, any new technology, anything new that could help to improve your life in any way, any kind of a thing. What would it be? For example, some new technology could be what? You'll have to really think about it. Because nowadays, so many things have already been invented.
Yeah, actually,
Right?
there are so many things. New technology, it means we use each and every minute in new technology. It means
Absolutely.
yeah, in washing, in kitchen, in study.
Absolutely.
Then I think there are so many things here.
That
So
are
which section it is related to?
Yeah, so if there's something that comes to your mind, you can talk about it. Otherwise, you can go to the second or the third question.
Yeah. Okay, ma'am. Second question, but I will speak only first.
No problem, no problem. Whenever you're ready, you can start. Rupa, do you want to go start or should we
Yes,
let
yes. No, ma'am. I want to
Rupa is
listen.
ready. Okay, go ahead, Rupa.
Proceed with the
Yeah.
wind speed.
Yeah.
Daring to go. Yes, go ahead, Rupa.
Yeah, ma'am. The first one, ma'am. If I invent any technology, new technology, first of all, ma'am, I invent a new robot like Indian Sophia. Uh, because it's really necessary for me, because now these days I don't have any time to like household, like house cleaning. It's really hectic day. It's like a totally hectic day for me. It's like managing house and outside work. So I need a like robot. She has like work for me in till morning to night. When I wake up in the morning time, she get me a cup of tea, and and the when everything she's doing, like I need like that like of technology. So it's possible. I know it is not possible for me, but it like improve. It's really improve in especially for the Indian house woman, especially for that if like we need type of robot. So every Indian woman gets a help. It's a second help, like a handoff for like new technology. And one day I think it is not my point of view. It's like I think it's like 10 after 10 or 11 after 10 or 15 years, maybe every house get a one robot for especially for that kind of robot. We have that.
It should become like a mandatory thing. Like every household should
Yeah.
have a robot.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Yeah.
does all the household work and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Very interesting, Rupa. You are very excited to talk about this actually.
Yeah, ma'am, because I need that, man. Sometimes I just always think, yeah, aisa agar hota. So I always think, yeah, as like Sophia and any kind of robot we have now, so it's life becomes so easy for us. Because nowadays everything is doing like it's evening time. We make cooking, morning time cook, washing clothes, and lots of housework is there in
It
our
never
are
ends.
always.
It's never
Yeah, it
ending.
never end, ma'am. Cleaning, washing,
Mhm.
like it's a lots of it. Because in now they everyone is like a working woman. So both side we are like managing both side, like a home and outside also. So it is not possible for everything manage. So
Mhm.
we need that type of robot.
Right, absolutely. That's a good idea, Rupa. Very interesting. So you're saying you would want this robot to even make you a cup of tea in the morning when you wake up. There should be a
Yeah.
cup of tea ready next to you. That's
And
pretty
she
cool.
wake up me in the morning time and give me a cup of tea.
Very nice, very nice. You know, I'm sure. I'm not sure. I mean, I think that maybe in the coming future this could be
Yeah.
possible because already there's
Yeah,
so
ma'am.
much happening, right?
Hmm.
There's so much of advancement in the world of science and technology.
Yeah, after 15 years, ma'am, we have that robot in our home. Everyone get one robot, I think.
Everyone will get you feel like that.
Mm-hmm. Same, ma'am.
Great. We will talk after 15 years and see.
Of course, ma'am.
All right. Pretty
Sure,
cool.
ma'am.
Anything else that you want to add? Any other points that you want to make?
No, ma'am, no, not. I'm just forgot everything, ma'am.
Yeah, I think you are already very excited. I feel like you're already, hoping that this is going to happen.
Yeah, ma'am. I always think that this kind of things. Yeah, I always think, yeah, we have like this kind of robot, so it's life becomes so easy for us.
Yes, that's true. If you have a helping hand,
Yes, yes.
someone who can help you out. Of course, not all of us have that privilege, right? Everyone doesn't have someone to help them, whether it is a family member or whether it is even
Yes.
like house help. We all of us don't have that privilege for whatever reason, whatever the reason may be.
Yes, ma'am. Because now, like before, when I was a child, so I was saw like a TV serial. It's a robot. It's 90s show, I think. 90, 91, 92 shows. Sony, like Sony. उसको क्या बोलेंगे जो शो को मतलब दिखाते हैं उसको क्या बोलेंगे?
It used to be
Picture.
telecast.
Telecast, yes. So Sony gives a telecast. So that time is a robot. I think one child's name is I
Yeah.
forgot.
It was
Yeah,
actually a remake of an English program called Small Wonder.
Small Wonder. Yes, 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 ma'am. That
Correct.
I just
Yeah,
forgot that name.
you're
Yeah,
right.
Small Wonder. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
child was a robot. Now, so
yeah.
I always think, yeah, when we get like this kind
Something
of
like that.
robot,
Yes.
yes, something like.
Very true. You suddenly made us, at least made me think of Small Wonder. It used to be my favorite serial to watch.
Yeah, me
Favorite
too,
show.
ma'am. Me too,
It
ma'am.
was so awesome that entire, it was such an innocent time,
Yes,
very simple,
yes,
nice, and very interesting and fun to watch.
very interesting, ma'am.
Cool, cool. All right, Rupa, thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, let's go to Gautam. Gautam, are you there? Is your audio working?
Yeah, ma'am. Good
Yeah,
afternoon, ma'am.
I can hear you, but your voice is a little, it's pretty low. Just check your
Ma'am,
volume.
let me listen just a moment.
Okay,
I will try next.
later on. Yeah, when you're ready, tell me. Okay. Okay, let's go to Karthik. Hi, Karthik.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
So,
Would you like to speak?
yes, ma'am.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
If I could, I want to invent a tool. Not tool. I
Hmm.
want to invent a bike
Hmm.
which can go on road, air, as well as the water.
Oh, okay.
Because and also it should be completely electric.
Hmm.
It should not use any petrol or diesel to run. So if we observe, ma'am, nowadays we are facing a lot of pollution issues and also traffic issues.
Hmm.
So if I develop this kind of vehicle, then if there is some traffic on the road, I can even fly using that bike. And if there is any river nearby, I
Hmm.
can travel through water also. So and also if that vehicle runs with the help of battery, then I can even uh, stop polluting the environment.
Hmm.
Yeah, I want to invent this kind of bike. And the second thing is, mm, yes, ma'am. Nowadays, if we observe, we can only know that cyclones or earthquakes may hit us, but there is no solution for this problem. So I want to invent a technology where we can stop cyclones or earthquakes.
Hmm.
Yeah, means just now means the present technology only um, alerts us like
Right.
the cyclone or earthquake is going to hit us
Hmm.
in few days, but there is no technology to stop it.
Right.
Yeah, I want to invent that kind of technology. And also one more technology is, if we are in a bad mood, if I take one tablet or if I drink some kind of juice, it
Hmm.
should make us happy, like instantly. Not like alcohol or no, even it makes no. But after that we'll sleep. No, just within seconds, it should refresh our mind. We should
Okay.
again come back to our normal mood like that. I want to invent that kind of tablet or juice. Yeah.
So
So
that's pretty interesting,
within
but
seconds,
then
it should relief.
it'll take its effect within seconds.
Us now. It should refresh us within seconds.
Right, right. But this
And the
that's a good idea. Don't you think it'll have some, negative impact if we need a
but
tablet or a juice to change our mood? We can't do it on our own.
then if I invent that kind of tablet, then the world would be happy, no, ma'am. There won't be any kind of issues, no. Everyone would be happy. Even if we observe in Ukraine, if the Putin take that tablet, he just come to normal mood and he stops the war, like that.
Okay.
So yeah. And can I answer second and third questions as well, ma'am?
Yeah, you can answer. No problem. It's okay.
Yes, ma'am. Basically, I'm a very big foodie.
Hmm.
So if I have some free time, or if I don't feel good, then I prefer going to restaurants, um, or movie theaters,
Hmm.
or long rides.
Hmm.
These three things make me happy.
Hmm.
I feel that in these places I feel relaxed and I get some time for myself to think about something. Yeah. Even some people say that, ma'am, just for a funny side, they feel they get lots of new ideas in washroom
Hmm.
because no one disturbs them there.
Yeah,
Even
that's a quite a fact. Not a fact, I would say, but a lot of people do say that.
yes, ma'am.
True.
Because when they are in some room or when they are doing some work, everyone disturbs them. But when they are in a washroom, no one disturbs them. Just till they come out. Yeah, then happily. Even sometimes I think when a wife is scolding a husband, then immediately he runs to washroom. I think to get some
Oh Lord.
relaxation.
Okay.
If
Cool.
you could be one last question, ma'am. One small point.
Hmm.
If you could be any famous person, means I want to become Putin, ma'am, for one day. Then I want to talk with the Ukraine president and I want to stop this war. I
Yes.
want to have a peaceful conversation with him,
Hmm.
with the Ukraine president. And yeah, I want to stop the war.
Hmm.
That's it, ma'am.
Yeah, that would be like the ideal thing. Very true. It's been going on for so long and it doesn't seem to end, and it's having some horrible effects.
Everyone thinks that this kind of wars only create a disturbance in those two countries. But no, ma'am. It creates a lot of disturbance all over the world. If
All
we
around
observe
the world.
our share markets, or everything is under some kind of pressure.
Correct.
So it disturbs every person in the world indirectly.
That's very true. Yeah. All right, Karthik. Thank you. Thanks for sharing all your thoughts, your ideas. It was nice
Thank you, ma'am.
listening to them.
Ma'am, did you like that idea, ma'am? Vehicle.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And I'm sure they'll be able to do it sometime soon with the kind of advancements that we have already. I'm sure they'll come up with
Recently,
some bike like that
recently I
someday.
saw one video, ma'am, in YouTube. In Maldives, there is one small helicopter like that kind of thing. Means it can travel in air as well as water,
Hmm.
but it
So,
cannot travel on the road.
so they'll get there, right? They've already done it. Now, I'm sure in a couple of years they'll come up with the bike that you're talking about.
Yes, ma'am.
You can buy it then later.
And also, it should work with electric battery. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Thanks, Karthik.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Yes, Reena. Reena, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Good afternoon. Tell us, which question do you want to pick?
First, ma'am.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. If I could invent any tool, that is one, I want to invent only two tools. One is these types of gadget when I feel tired, then I see that gadget and that movie. I feel fresh and I get that stamina same as same as I get in the morning when I fresh when I get up then I will I feel fresh. That types of gadget when sometimes I feel that I'm so tired and that time I need how to do that this work. I have no stamina how to do though then I want to invent that types of gadget when I see that gadget and get more stamina and same as I feel that someone comes in my house and I like him or her then I don't know how to I get stamina I do even uh, after that I say that I'm very tired I'm not able to do something but someone come in my house I see I like him them So I don't know how to get stamina for him. I make some sweet dish and which I know. I want to try to know which is the her them favorite things, and I try to happy them. It means I try to
Make them happy.
them happy. Okay, happy. Yeah. And same thing, the types of gadget when I feel that happy or that I use that things or it make me happy. And second one is a door which is same as Doraemon doors. Where I want to go, I go open that door and I go anywhere in my mom house, in my anywhere when I want to go any beach and it means it is very I want to go anywhere. I go with comfort and if two things comes in my life, then my life become a very happy will become very happy, and I think I am a very happier than anyone. It means very happy person in the world. Thank you, ma'am.
Very different kind of very creative thinking actually. You all have such creative thinking. Very nice. Karthik came up with some interesting ideas. You, Reena, also you've come up with some interesting ideas. So did Rupa as well. So you're saying there should be this door that you can open it at any time you want and go anywhere you want, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And second one, when I go that place, I need a stamina. I have to do some work. I do that time, sir. I feel fresh. Sometimes I go anywhere. I think I am very tired. How to do this work? Even sometimes no, I don't want to go anywhere, and I don't want to eat something because I feel that no, I am very tired. It means I'm not feel fresh. If two things come in my life, then I will very happy.
Then you're sorted.
But it is not possible. I know. One thing is maybe I think it make me happy, but Doraemon door is not possible because
Oh God. Okay, well, very nice, Reena, listening to you. And today, when you were speaking a little slowly. You're focusing, I think, on your rate of speech. So it was more clear. What you were saying was more clear.
Yes.
So, you were saying when someone comes to my house, not comes in my house, comes to my house. Okay. तो जब हिंदी में हम कहते हैं घर में आते हैं ऐसे कुछ, but in English you say comes to my house या visits my house, when someone visits my house. Or you can say comes home, when someone comes home, someone visits my home, my house. And then I want to make them happy, I want to please them. ऐसे भी बोल सकते हैं, I want to please them. उनको मतलब अच्छा महसूस कराना, उनकी खातिरदारी करना, right? So I want to make them happy and I want to please them. So I try to find out what they like and try to make something that they like.
Yeah, fine. Yes.
Yeah. Good, very nice, Reena. Nice. Quick thinking.
Yes. Yes, थैंक यू। और कल तो आपने मैं हिंदी में थोड़ी बोलूंगी। कल तो मेरे बेटे को आपने चने की झाड़ पे चढ़ा दिया। उसने बोला मम्मी मैं अब फुटबॉल के लिए मुझे वो पहना दो, क्योंकि आप तुम्हारी बेस्ट टीचर ने मुझे बोला है कोच के लिए। अब हर काम के लिए मुझे मम्मी तुम कर दो, अदर आपने तो उसे चने के झाड़ पे चढ़ा दिया। अब तो वो
that's what happened, is it?
उसको शर्ट पहनना है, बैडमिंटन क्लास जाना है, सब में मम्मी अब तुम।
अरे now I have put you in a fix. है ना, problem हो गया. No, but your son, right? Reena?
Yes,
Your son, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
He was actually speaking so well, I couldn't help saying it. So no problem. Very nice. But actually, really, Reena, if you can also talk to him. I'm sure you must be talking to him in English, right? So at home and stuff, try to have a conversation with him. Will be a good practice partner for you more than anything else.
मैम ईच एंड एवरीथिंग मैं सब कुछ तो मैं ही पढ़ाती हूँ उससे, इवन मराठी भी पढ़ के मुझे ही पढ़ाना पड़ता है.
Good. So now what you do is you're teaching him, right? So now you take the advantage, the benefit, and you start making him your practice partner and start talking to him in English so that you will get to become more confident. Cool, cool. Very nice.
Ma'am, but his grammar is not good, ma'am, because he has studied in English medium school, but that's why he used to speak English. But when I listen him, he do so many mistakes, ma'am.
He makes some
Yes.
mistakes. See, but the thing to keep in mind, Reena, is that at least I only heard him yesterday. I've not heard him otherwise. The thing to keep in mind is he's quite quick as he's speaking. He doesn't have to really bother much. Another good thing is he doesn't have any sort of regional accent also much when he speaks. He sounds quite neutral, possibly because he's speaking English with his friends and everyone at school and stuff like that.
Yes, yes.
So he is speaking in a more natural way. He is not learning and speaking is what I feel. He has just picked up from his environment. And then of course English वगैरह तो पढ़ाते होंगे स्कूल में, तो वो grammar वगैरह सिखाते हैं, वो हो जाएगा. That will come to him. As he speaks, he will realize.
And ma'am, his favorite subject is social science. He is also a unique one.
No, that's okay. Don't worry about his language. When the children or when anyone speaks naturally, right, without thinking much, बिना सोचे जब वो बोलते हैं कोई language, that's the best. वो थोड़ा बहुत जो grammar correction है वो होते जाएगा. It will keep happening as he learns concepts and all that. So don't bother about that. Don't stop him. Let him speak. If you notice something where he's making an error and वो बार-बार होता है, it keeps repeating the same error, then you can tell him and highlight it and he can work on it. But otherwise, if
Ma'am, I gave him tuition, English grammar tuition. We all know. It means I gave grammar tuition only 1 year and 2 years. I take some courses also.
Good. That's good. But just encourage him to speak more and more so that he has a practical, experience. That is the best thing.
Yes.
Cool. Thanks, Reena. Okay, Gautam. Yes, I know you're waiting. Gautam, go ahead.
Yeah, ma'am.
Yeah.
Ma'am, I would choose the first question. If it would be possible to invent any tool or new technology, then I try to invent a robot shoulder. Then
Gautam, Gautam, your voice. No, there is some disturbance in the audio. Actually, it's like breaking. It's not clear. Can you just check your network or something? There's some.
Ma'am?
Yeah.
Now?
It's better, much better. Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, if it would be possible to invent any tool or new technology, then I try to invent a robot shoulder, and I give that name shoulder be alert, and it would be work not as a robot, but I would make it sensible also, to understand thing, how to work, where we have to go, and what is have to do first, and which is the importance, which is the important work to do first, like this. The reason of this invention of it robot is that because when sometimes I see the soldiers get died at that and that soldier's dead body comes at their own house, then I have to felt at that moment the environment of that soldier house. It is difficult to say in this world. Seeing this problem, I have felt it would be a good opportunity for me if I get chance to invent like this thing. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Well, that's something very, very thoughtful, a very thoughtful idea, Gautam. Thanks for sharing that. I just wanted to quickly check. You were saying soldier, correct? Soldier. जो सिपाही है उसके लिए word है soldier. Okay, it has a j sound. Soldier. And अगर हम shoulder बोलेंगे तो that is कंधा, shoulder. Right? These are two separate pronunciations. Don't mix them up. Gautam, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hello.
ma'am, I can hear you.
Yeah, okay, but I can't hear you. I can't hear anything from your side. It's blank, that's why. So you understood, right? Two separate pronunciations. Soldier is सिपाही, shoulder.
Soldier. मैम को pronounce नहीं करना है.
नहीं, soldier और ड भी नहीं बोलना है, ज बोलना है. Soldier.
Soldier.
हाँ, ज, वो जो ड है, डी है, डी becomes j, soldier. And कंधा जो है, that is shoulder. इसमें ड का pronunciation.
I was pronouncing soldier. Yeah.
I couldn't hear it properly, so I just thought I'll clarify that. You can Google it and listen to it also later to practice it. But good idea, very thoughtful, something very different, Gautam. You're in India right now, correct?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, where in India are you, if I may ask?
In Uttar Pradesh, ma'am, Lucknow Sultanpur.
Oh, you're in Lucknow.
Yeah, ma'am.
Wow, that's nice. So how is the weather over there right now?
Ma'am, weather is getting hotter day by day.
Okay. But then you're used to it, no? You anyways live in the Middle East. There also it's quite hot. Isn't it?
Pardon, ma'am?
You used to live, you work in the Middle East, right?
Yeah, ma'am.
Yeah, so even there, normally the climate is quite hot most of the year.
I'm not able to hear clearly, ma'am.
Actually, I can't hear you, Gautam. You'll have to check your network. Anyway, no problem. Good you joined in. Try to join in, in more classes and practice then. All right. And just check your network.
What
No. I was saying, Gautam, check your network. Get it checked because there is some problem on your side. So that's why you can't hear me properly, I think.
Yeah.
I was also saying that you said the weather in Lucknow is quite warm, but I'm saying you must be sort of used to it because you work in the Middle East, right? Anyway, there also the weather is quite warm normally, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, ma'am. In Gulf countries, like hot, not hot. What we call, ma'am, garmi summer. Yeah, there are not any rain, only
correct.
and,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you're used to it. You're kind of used to that kind of weather. So you should be used to this also.
Right.
All right, cool. Thanks, Gautam. Isha, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am,
Okay.
I'm audible.
Yeah, you're audible.
Okay.
Audible. Tell us. Which
Yes,
question?
ma'am. If one thing I would like to invent for everyone, especially for me also, actually, is it automatic pen? And I will install one chip in this pen, and I will install one chip in my brain also. So whatever I will think, the pen, if I will touch the pen will automatically start writing on the paper. Earlier, ma'am, it was when I was in school, homework was a very, very big pressure for me. Actually, I didn't want to write. So there are so many subjects I used to have, just like social science, history, civics, geography, English. And just imagine, ma'am, we have a classwork text copies and even the homework copies. Approx more than 20 copies I had. So I used to write every day 2 and 3 pages for every subject. So it was a very painful. Even the pens used to pen very badly. So if I will invent this kind of automatic pen, so every kids would be very happy. I will give every kids in India pen free. So they will call me pen ma'am, maybe. Ma'am, I'm audible.
Yeah, you're audible.
And second one is, ma'am, magic food pot I want to develop. In this pot, there would be a 4 to 5 option. You can prepare dal, roti, and rice, because if you are hungry in emergency, it will create for you. Like, ma'am, food, like cooking is a big task. In it's a very mess task, I can say. I cannot cook. I even every day, if you tell me to cook, it's very hard for me. I can handle business, I can do job, but cooking I cannot do it every day. So I want to develop those things. Magic food pot for my mom and me. Ma'am, I have tried roti many times, but still I cannot roll the chapati. I can bake it, but so I have decided to buy chapati maker machine. So my mother told me it's better not to cook, just leave the cooking.
Very nice ideas, good thought that the pen that you're talking about, if you just touch it or whatever, the chip will communicate with it and write whatever you wanted to write.
Yes.
That's pretty interesting.
Ma'am, you don't need to type on the phone also via this pen. You can, whatever you think, the pen will start writing on behalf of you.
Excellent. You never know, something like this could be invented in the future.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
have our Elon Musk and other people like him.
Yes, ma'am.
They're
He
capable
can
of
do
all
it.
this. Yes.
Because he doesn't like nowadays school study. Is thinking is that, ma'am, education should be practical, not bookish. So maybe he could invent this kind of thing. And like,
Never
ma'am,
know.
in India, I want to say there are so many women cannot pursue their career because of food. They have to they have to cook 3 times meal in a day. So because of food, if you are spoiling your career, so I don't think so. If you are completed your master degree and PhD, and now still you are doing household chores, so it is a wastage of time and life also, and even education, and someone's seat also.
So it could be a great helping hand for someone who wants to manage, just a magic pot. You'll get a
Yes, ma'am,
couple of
especially for
options.
Indian women's, ma'am.
Maybe press some buttons on it, press 2 buttons and then you'll have the quantity and everything, and you'll have the food ready. Wow. Pretty interesting, Isha. Very super creative.
I was just thinking I should say this or not.
All right. No, well shared, Isha. Good. I think somewhere you were saying I'll give the magic pen to every kid, but you can't say every kid, right? Because
okay, ma'am,
every kid, every child, or every kid. If you, yeah, if you want to say kids, then you can say to all children or to all kids.
To all kids.
To all.
Every के साथ we don't eat kids.
Yeah, you can't use the plural form of kid over there. You'll have to say to every kid, har bachche.
हाँ, प्रत्येक means is a singular form. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So you say every kid or all kids or every child or all children. You can say it like that. All right, cool.
Yes,
Thanks.
ma'am. This is my best.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, ma'am. I just want to say, just pray. If I wish I could invent, so your life would also be easy, ma'am.
My life would also
pot.
be easy. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
So
I'll
why
give you
not?
one food magic pot also, ma'am.
Yeah. Good, yeah. For me also it would come handy, although I don't have to cook. I don't cook so much because it is the two of us. So we don't have to cook so much for 2 people. But yeah. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it if you still give it to me. I'll be more than happy. I can do something else at least.
Yes, ma'am. You can go for a bicycle ride also.
Yeah.
Meanwhile.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay, Hafiz, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Tell us, Hafiz, which question? Good, I'm good. How are you?
I'm very fine, ma'am.
Yeah.
Ma'am, before I'm talking about this topic, I'm share something.
Hafiz, you have to be a little louder, okay? बहुत मुझे ऐसे, I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am. Now is okay, ma'am?
Little better, yes. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, ma'am. I'm talking about this, talking about the first topic. When I watch the movies, like these superhero movies are kind of the children cartoon, which these in these movies like these characters, then I'm very curious when I got have power, or some movies we watch the person he drink kind of the serum or he use any gadget and he get superpowers. When I even this is not possible, but when I try to invite these kind of the serum or magic these gadget, ma'am, which give me superpowers. And I with the superpower I try to help I try to help these people, and I am flying all the world. I am very interesting to see all the words, and I always I, I work like a superhero, and I I I try to help all the people in all the fields, and like these kind of the character, ma'am, I want to go.
That's also pretty awesome. So you want to invent some kind of a serum or something like that, which when
Yes,
you
ma'am.
consume it, it will make you you'll have some superpowers. You'll
Yes,
become like
ma'am.
a superhero and you can help people and also travel anywhere and everywhere you want.
Yes, ma'am. Like these are hero, and in then I invent the serum. I'll invent only one. I'm not want to any kind of the villain in this.
Yeah. So you'll have to be careful that there is this only one that only you know what is the magic potion. And,
Yes, ma'am.
correct. And there's no one else who can do it.
Yes.
Very nice. Interesting. See, what I like is that you will be able to travel all over the world for free because you can fly and stuff. Right?
Okay, ma'am.
I mean, to me, that sounds interesting that you'll be able to go anywhere you want.
Yes, ma'am. Because I'm very like I like travels, ma'am. Also, and also my job is very traveler. When we are work, we would go in this job. We travel a lot, ma'am.
Right, right, absolutely. Very nice, very interesting. And yes, go ahead. You want to say something else, Hafiz, और कुछ आपको add करना है? You can go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Because uh, I forget what I add more.
Think about it. Take a minute and a few seconds.
Okay. First, I'll talk, ma'am. Whenever I try to speak, yeah, either when in a class I'm going to speak, then I'm very scared, ma'am. You know, my number is coming and what I speak and how do I speak.
Right, right. It's okay. It happens. You know, this is something that happens with everybody. But you're still speaking, right?
Yes,
You're still speaking.
I'm trying, ma'am, all time. I'll speak more than and more, and which I got the which I make mistake. I try to recover. I try to cover these mistake, and also which teacher all the teachers suggest you take these mistake, and I'll try to recover these things.
You try to work on these things.
I try to work on these things.
That's fine. That's the way to go. No problem. You keep practicing every day. Work on the feedback that you get. Try to make new sentences. Speak to people. Most importantly, try to speak wherever you get the chance. Not only in the app of course, but आपके real life में, in your life, if you get a chance to speak to somebody in English, even if it is just 2 or 3 sentences, you speak.
Okay, ma'am. I'll
That you
try.
keep practicing. Yeah, that's the whole idea of a language. All right, thank you.
Welcome, ma'am.
Yes, Shailendra, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Shailendra, tell us which one are you picking?
No, first one.
First one. Okay.
Technology. Okay, ma'am. So, ma'am, if I could invent a new tool or technology, I would invent a technology by which people can eat anything. They don't have to think about gaining weight or any illness. Like they can eat any amount of butter, they can eat any sweet, so that they don't need to care about their food. And in turn, they will not have to spend their time in gym or cycling or running. So, ma'am, this will solve a very big problem of world. And now, and in world, and ma'am, for girls, because they think more about their physique. So, ma'am, this will solve the problem, very big problem of our world. So that technology I want to invent.
But don't you think this will, the fitness industry will go down the drain if you invent something like this? What about all the
Yeah,
gyms and everything?
yeah, ma'am. See, ma'am, uh, they can work in different field, or they can work in food industry. Because, ma'am, now uh, there is no constraint of adding ghee, butter in food. So, ma'am, anybody can start their own food startup, and they can sell it. And people are ready to eat because they don't care about now. They don't care about their physique. So, ma'am, it will open the doors in food industry. So, these fitness industry can switch to food industry.
Yeah, great. I think, a lot of people would want something like this to happen. That what will it be like? Is it going to be some kind of a pill or some, what is it going to be that will help
Ma'am,
us to do it?
yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, I will remove the calories among these foods.
Okay, something that removes all the calories.
Yeah. Even if you eat 1 kg ghee, you will not get weight. Or even if you eat 1 kg almonds, you will not get weight. Because I have removed, because the calories have been removed.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Very interesting. This would be a dream come true for a lot of people. But
Yeah,
why
ma'am.
did you think about this? Is it because you love food? You like eating food?
Yeah, ma'am. Because, ma'am, I don't eat lots of food because of calories and their side effects.
Hmm.
That's why this technology will help me the most.
Yeah, absolutely. So, very good idea. I hope someday they come up with something like this. You never know. Something
Yeah.
that takes out all the things or the calories, like you said, that
Yeah.
make people gain weight. But what
Yeah.
about other things in food apart from calories? Is there nothing else that is bad? I don't know so much about
Ma'am,
it.
yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, are you talking about food or other than food?
No, food only. Like it's only the calories that affect us. Nothing else that affects us. Is it?
Calories, yeah, ma'am. And, ma'am, some food are heavy to digest,
Hmm.
so they can affect your digestive system. And,
Intolerance. We
ma'am,
have some intolerance. I
yeah. They are heavy, and even non-veg food is not good for the environment.
Hmm.
So we should think in this direction also. And ma'am, one more thing. Yesterday, I was wondering about mosquitoes. Why why did God create mosquito? There is no relevance of mosquito, ma'am. So, ma'am, if I could create a technology which would destroy all the mosquitoes, then it would be very helpful for the environment.
Shalendra, I don't know, but these are good ideas. I don't know if others would agree with me. I have had this thought about mosquitoes once. I was wondering why did God ever create these creatures? What do they do in life? So
Yeah,
yeah,
ma'am. The only
right.
reason,
Because, ma'am,
except
Isha,
sucking our blood, they don't have anything to do.
Isha is trying to say something. Isha, what is it? Tell
yes,
us.
ma'am, actually, some company has agenda. They will selling ma'am Mortin nowadays. Good night is up. So because they get profit. If the mosquito will die, they will not get any profit.
Like Shailendra will say, then we'll put them into some other industry. We'll make them have to do something else. Good, good.
And
Very
then,
good. Hmm.
and when continuation with this related to food, I was reading today's newspaper in the morning,
Hmm.
and there I stuck upon one news. Yesterday, our president Ramnath Kovind, he distributed Padma Vibhushan, Padma Shri awards, 54th Padma Shri awards. And ma'am, among these 54 Padma Shri, there was an uh, there was an person and whose age was 125 years.
Yeah, the yogi, right?
Yeah, Yogi,
I read about
Yoga Guru Swami Vishwanathan.
Yes,
So,
yes.
ma'am, I was shocked after after reading his news, after reading his age, ma'am.
And you know what is also more what shocked me further is I didn't read it. I watched a video online, so that's when I saw him. He was actually kneeling down on the floor and bowing down in front of all, like in front of Modi ji and some other of the people. At the age of 125 years, he was able to do that. He's getting up immediately, again doing it somewhere. 2 or 3 people he did it with. He was able to get up so that's very instant, and then he was walking, and then he went and he took his award. I watched that
And
video.
ma'am,
I was shocked.
Yeah, ma'am, and without any support.
Yeah, no support, nothing. Instantly, not not even like sort of he couldn't balance himself or something like that. Very easily, he was on his knees, totally with his hands on the floor and everything. It was like awesome. And here sometimes we get stuck if we have to get up from the floor at times. We feel so. It was really, I mean, amazing to watch him. He's so humble and so down to earth.
Yeah.
Very
Ma'am,
amazing.
ma'am, I think, ma'am, he is the oldest person in the India, I think.
Maybe, I don't know about that, but could be. But look at his fitness level, yeah. Totally amazing. Very nice.
126, ma'am, he was born in 1800, and now we are in 21st century, 2022.
He's born 125 years ago.
So he has seen entire 20th century from 90 to 2000. So it's amazing.
Totally amazing, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, Shailendra, for all your interesting views. Thank you. Okay, Raji is also here. Hi, Raji.
Hi, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What would you
Yes,
like?
ma'am. So, first, I wanted to tell Shailendra, you stole my idea, so I would like to join hands with you. My ideas are quite similar to his, ma'am. Yes. So even I'll go with question number 1. So he want to invent some tool where people can eat as much as they want. But if I could invent any tool, it would be multi-purpose tool. So the people, they don't have to worry after eating that my fats are increasing. So I'll create a tool like a human being style, where they just need to stand, and whatever fat from whatever part of their body they want to get rid of, they will get instantly in no time. Just they need to stand in the machine for half an hour, and like extra double chin is there, or extra fats on the belly, they get rid of it instantly. So even like I have seen that the people nowadays, they are really getting worried for their excessive weight, excessive fat, and they are facing so many problems, and they suffered with different diseases with increase in weight or fat. Due to fat, they have knees problem and all. So if their fat is reduced, automatically they will get that energy, they will get that enthusiasm. And the best part is they can have whatever they want. Like India is rich country, especially for food. So by saying our mouth is mouth water, like I want to eat it but I can't because I have diabetes or some other disease, sugar problems, some other diseases. So by with this machine, they will consider that okay, no problem, Raji has this machine, jitna khana hai khao. How much quantity they want to eat, they can have easily, and they can come and visit me. Okay, I want to reduce my weight. So yes, that is my idea. So they can get rid of excessive weight, excessive fat, and the multi-purpose I told. So obviously it has the second part. This is just one part. So even the second part, what I thought was, if I could invent, so it would be, even I had a dream, ma'am, where I was attending one lavish marriage where they provided all the attires. Like nowadays, it's a theme party, theme color party. So the ladies, they get disturbed. Okay, I don't have this color or that color or jewelry, matching jewelry. So my tool will provide them, just they need to suggest them the design, and they will come up with all the necessary accessories with attire. So yes, ma'am, that's my plan.
Okay, interesting, very interesting multi-purpose ideas. You never know, this may come up, may actually come true in the future. We never know.
Ma'am, there will be no tension for ladies, ma'am, especially because in a marriage they need to carry near about 10 to 15 saris. Like after 2 hours, they
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you all can hear me. Okay, welcome to the session. As I mentioned during the previous class, that we have different topics, different topics covering all aspects of grammar. That's called mixed bag, basically. So one of those we did earlier today, and this is another one. We'll wait for a couple of minutes, allow everyone to join, and then start so that maximum learners can get the opportunity. And topic is not a very long one. Mixed bag basically means covers all aspects: preposition, tenses, verbs, adverbs, nouns, adjectives. And if I have any questions, like we did discuss some of the sentences during the previous class, if there's any sentence that we need to discuss, we'll definitely do that. Okay. And if you all don't understand the meaning of any particular sentence, please feel free to ask. Okay. We'll just wait for a minute or two. Okay, let's start. Tarup, go ahead, read the first slide.
Yes, sir. Coal, which is very useful mineral, is found in Bengal.
Very good. Here, which is used as what? A relative pronoun, right? So coal, which is a describing word here. So basically, so in this particular sentence, Tarup, tell me which is the main clause and which is the subordinate clause, and what is the subordinate clause? What is the main clause in the sentence?
Coal is very useful mineral.
Read the sentence again.
Coal, which is a very useful mineral, is found in Bengal.
If you read only coal, which is a very useful mineral, is it a complete sentence?
No, sir.
Then what is the main clause? That can stand on its own. And what is the additional information?
Oh, yes, sir. Coal is found in Bengal. This is the main clause.
Very good. Which is a very useful mineral is the subordinate clause here. Yes, additional information, something that is good to know, something that is not needed to convey the meaning. Additional information, jo hai, that's how we use the relative pronouns here. In this case, which is a very useful mineral is the subordinate clause, and the main clause is coal is found in Bengal. Okay, good. Let's continue. Soma, go ahead, read the next slide.
She did not pass the exam.
She is how you pronounce the word. Start again.
She did not pass the exam. Being a good student, she may not fail.
Read the sentence again.
She didn't pass the exam. Being a good student, she should not have failed.
Correct. Yes. Grammatically, it's fine. She needn't have failed, and she mustn't have failed. She may not fail. All are grammatically fine. But you need to understand what context is this sentence stated in, right? She did not pass the exam. हो गया है, मतलब fail हो गई already. Being a good student, एक अच्छा student होते हुए उसने exam में fail नहीं होना चाहिए था. So obviously the correct modal verb here should be should not have, shouldn't have failed, right? Anyone has any doubt about the sentence? If anyone has any doubt about any of the sentences, please feel free to ask. Okay. All right. You got it? Soma, why is this correct and the others are wrong?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good. Anjali, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, read the next slide.
If you don't do that, you shall
Correct. Go ahead, read it.
you shall be fined. There is no escaping the rules, said the policeman.
Yeah. See, can is a possibility. May again is a possibility. So here, what is the speaker saying? Stating, you will definitely be fined, right? You will be fined or you shall be fined. That is the only thing, because the other two are shayad. Can means can or cannot. May means may or may not, right? But here in this case, it's definite that if you don't do that, ye nahi kiya to aapko definitely fine lagegi. That's why the second option is the only one which is appropriate in this case. Good.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. So that is the only model that is correct here. Ajanta, go ahead, read the next one.
The climate of Mumbai is like that of Pune. Western. The climate of Mumbai is like that of Pune.
Pune, yeah, correct. A lot of incorrect responses, guys. Many of you have selected the second one. Take your time, read the sentence, understand what is the comparison. Here, what is the comparison? What is being compared? Ajanta, what is being compared?
Climate.
The climate of Mumbai is being compared to that of Pune. So that's why the comparison is between the climate. It's not about comparing the two cities. So if you say the climate of Mumbai is like Pune, that's a grammatically incorrect sentence. We have to use like that of Pune. Why? Like that refers to what? The climate. Anyone has any doubt about this sentence? Some incorrect responses here. Mumbai is like Pune is a different statement. Here we are talking specifically about the climate. So in that case, you'll need to use the climate of Mumbai is like that of what? That like the climate of Pune. But you don't need to repeat the word. That's why you use words like that of, okay, to show similarity. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Sudhir, go ahead, read the next slide. Pick the correct option.
No one saw him at the meeting. He was unable to speak there.
Read it again. Meaning समझने की कोशिश कीजिए क्या लिखा है. Meanings मुझे explain कीजिए. Tell me what is the meaning of the sentence. दोनों sentences का मतलब क्या है ये बताइए. पहला सेंटेंस क्या है?
पहला सेंटेंस है उसको वो बोल नहीं पा रहा था उसको.
पहला सेंटेंस पढ़िए. Read it in English.
No one saw him at the meeting.
What is the meaning of this sentence?
उसको मीटिंग में देखा नहीं गया.
Exactly. Then second,
he was unable to speak there.
Unable to speak there कैसे हो सकता है? क्या वो प्रेजेंट था मीटिंग में, किसी ने उसे देखा?
नहीं.
तो क्या होगा सेंटेंस लॉजिकली?
Second one, he couldn't have spoken there.
Exactly. Why he couldn't have spoken there? Because no one saw him at the meeting.
Yes, sir.
Anyone has any doubt about this sentence? Guys, look at the logic. Try and understand the meaning of the sentence first. The first sentence makes no sense. Why? Because the two sentences are completely different. One says no one saw him at the meeting. He was unable to speak there. The moment you say he was unable to speak there, matlab, there's a possibility that the person could have been there. But the person is not there. That's already stated. So he couldn't have spoken there. Logic, guys, logical deduction is what we call. So look, whenever there are two sentences in any exercise, always remember that there is a connection, there is a link, right? This is the link here. One is, you can put it the other way around. He couldn't have spoken there. Why? Because no one saw him at the meeting. मतलब ये तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है कि उसने वहां पर बोला होगा. क्यों? क्योंकि उससे तो वहां पर किसी ने देखा ही नहीं था मीटिंग में. Okay, so that's why the second one is correct, not the first one. First one makes no sense. Okay, Jaspreet, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. That stranger is welcome as such, which is the demonstrative pronoun. So such is the answer, sir.
Such is the answer. Why is such the demonstrative pronoun here?
That stranger is welcome as such because I don't know, sir.
Like, for example, if I say, if such is the way she explains, okay, if such is the way she explains, let's say if my sentence is, if such is the way I explain or he explains, students will find it difficult to understand. If such is the way he explains, the students will find it difficult to understand. Isme such kya hai? Such is the singular here, in this case, a demonstrative pronoun. Okay. So
Yes,
what is the meaning of demonstrative pronoun?
Demonstrative pronoun means it gives the example of something.
It's either a person or something that indicates, okay, the expression basically. Demonstrative ka matlab comes from the word that demonstrates. So yes, we do use the words like this and that for demonstrative pronouns. However, in this particular example, that stranger is like the stranger. Here in this case, it's used more like an article. It's more used like like, just give me a minute. Here it's more or less used like a determiner. यहाँ पर that जो है वो determiner की तरह use हुआ है, and such is used as the demonstrative pronoun. Why? Because that stranger is welcome as such. What is the meaning of the sentence? As such. What is the meaning of this phrase as such? हिंदी में क्या कहते हैं उसे? जैसा कि, right? What is the meaning of the sentence?
The stranger ने ऐसे welcome किया जैसे उसने करना चाहिए.
No. Anyone else? What is the meaning of the sentence? That stranger is welcome as such. What is the meaning of the sentence?
स्ट्रेंजर का भी वेलकम वैसा ही हुआ जैसा बाकी लोगों का हुआ.
Close to it, but not exactly. It's not comparing with others. What is anyone else? What do you think is the meaning of the sentence? The stranger is welcome as such. Okay, let me give you another example, okay? Let's say, let me give you another example, which let me think of another sentence. I was not as okay. Let me this sentence. My sentence is I was not as no, I cannot use as such in this case. I can just use as. Let me look at another sentence. There weren't many guests as such at the party. Okay, this is my sentence. Yeah, this is fine. This is grammatically correct. My sentence is there weren't many guests as such at the party. क्या मतलब इस sentence का?
सर मतलब पार्टी में जितना लोग आना चाहिए था उतना नहीं आया.
Okay. Any other way of looking at this?
As expected.
Okay. Any other way? So when you say as expected या जितने आने चाहिए थे उतने नहीं आए या जितने लोग होने थे उतने नहीं थे, किस चीज पर आप जोर दे रहे हो? What are you trying to emphasize on?
Different from expectations.
No, not exactly.
जितने.
Okay, let's say you attended, let me give you another example. Let's say you attended a wedding, okay, and you are a vegetarian, but the food in the, the food was largely non-vegetarian, okay? So you are telling someone there weren't many there weren't many vegetarian items or vegetarian dishes as such, although there were several different kinds of whatever XYZ. So again, मैं किस चीज पर जोर दे रहा हूं when I say as such? What am I referring to? What am I referring to? Looking at this sentence.
My expectations.
Forget the expectation. What I'm asking you to look at is all the three examples that we discussed. Let's look at this first one. That stranger is welcome as such. यहाँ पर as such को आप किस word के साथ link कर रहे हो?
Welcome.
Exactly. Correct. So what are you emphasizing on?
कि सर ज्यादा choices नहीं थी, ज्यादा नहीं थे.
That is in my example. Exactly. So when I say there weren't many vegetarian dishes as such, you are absolutely right. What I'm emphasizing is on the fact that I am using the exact meaning of the word or phrase. Guys, please be on mute. There is some sound in the background. Please be on mute. Yeah, thank you. So when you use the word as such का मतलब ये होता है कि आप किसी वर्ड को यूज कर रहे हैं इन द एग्जैक्ट सेंस ऑफ द वर्ड. तो यहां पर जब मैं यूज करता हूं वर्ड that stranger is welcome as such is referring to the word that welcome. So that stranger is welcome. That's why such here is the demonstrative pronoun, which demonstrates the fact that that guy is welcome. Welcome is what it is referring to. In my sentence, when I stated one of the examples that I gave was there weren't many guests as such. जितने लोग नहीं थे ऐसे भी इतने लोग नहीं थे, पार्टी में इतने मेहमान नहीं थे. So again, as such is referring to the exact meaning that there weren't many guests. So again, as such here becomes the demonstrative pronoun. Why? Because it is demonstrating the exact number of guests who were or weren't present at the party. In this case, the guy is welcome as such is emphasizing, speaker इस चीज पर जोर दे रहा है कि वो जो stranger है उसका welcome है मेरे घर पर या whatever the occasion may be. Got it? Why as such is the demonstrative pronoun, and that here is used as that is not the demonstrative pronoun here, is used to indicate. It's used like, just a minute, is used as a determiner in this case. Okay, I hope everyone's clear. What is the meaning of as such? Okay, it's used to emphasize, किसी चीज पर जोर देने के लिए. Right, let's continue. Just just answered, right? Hafiz, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hafiz, go ahead, read the next slide.
Bread and butter is their daily food.
Is or are?
Is, sir.
Is,
Bread
very
and
good.
butter is their daily food.
Why is and not are? आप बताइए, आपने is क्यों select किया?
Bread and butter. Sir, I don't know.
Anyone else? Why is correct and not are?
Sir, because bread and butter is singular.
Sorry, one person at a time. Go ahead.
Bread and butter is singular.
Why do you consider it as singular?
Sir, bread
Because
without
food is
butter use
uncountable.
नहीं किया जाता
That's
है.
why
Guys, one person at a time is difficult to
food
hear.
is uncountable. That's why we use bread and butter is their daily food.
It's not about uncountable. Why food? Who said food is uncountable?
Shivani.
No, I mean saying who said. I mean why is food uncountable? Food can be counted, right? I can count. I can count the slices, right? I can count food, right? Why do you say that food is uncountable?
Food is uncountable. We can't count food, right?
Food, you're right. The word food is uncountable, but here they've not used food, right? They've specifically used bread and butter, right? So
Right.
is bread countable or uncountable?
Bread is countable. Bread slices are no.
Bread is uncountable. Slice is countable. Got it? So when in structure, like money, uncountable, currency, when you talk about rupee, dollar, that can be counted. So similarly, bread is uncountable. You're right. Food is considered as uncountable, mass noun, right? Because when you talk about a specific food, that's when it becomes countable. Otherwise, food generally, like, money, a lot of emotions, etc., food can be considered as uncountable. When you talk about specific things, that can be counted. That's a different thing altogether. Here in this case, what they've used essentially, why and is used with is because we consider bread and butter to be two separate things or one thing.
One thing.
One thing.
Exactly. Absolutely. That is correct. Bread and butter here in this case is not considered as two separate items here in this case. Okay, it's only there are certain situations where you can consider it as plural, but forget that. Bread and, like, for example, if you order in a particular hotel, right? In a hotel, if you order, you would ask the manager or the restaurant guy, the one working in room service tells you that food is available on request. Similarly, breakfast like bread and butter is available on request. He'll not tell you bread and butter are available on request. No, is available. Why? Because it's considered as a singular idea. Together is one, as one breakfast. So that's why it's considered as singular. That's why the second one is not right. It's the first one which is correct. You got it, Hafiz? Why is the first one correct and not the second one?
Yes, sir. And is and are is depending upon situation, sir.
सिंगुलर एंड प्लूरल, यहाँ पर हम एक कंसिडर करते हैं ब्रेड और बटर को, इसलिए वो एक आइटम जो है इज अवेलेबल, वन थिंग, वन कमोडिटी, वन food item is available. That's why it's used here as together, not as two different objects. Okay.
And according to situation, sir, we are use are also.
Situation और तो आप ऑप्शन दोगे तब होगा ना, या तो ये या तो वो. यहाँ पर वो नहीं है, यहाँ पर स्टेटमेंट है, यहाँ पर ऑप्शन नहीं दे रहा है स्पीकर.
ओके सर.
बता रहा है कि उनका डेली फूड क्या है. का डेली फूड है ब्रेड एंड बटर. That's what it's saying. Okay, let's continue. Soumya, go ahead, read the next one. Soumya, go ahead, read the next one.
It is known that
Drivers लिखा है वो, फिर से पढ़िए.
sorry. It is known that drivers who are tired and sleepy on the road are likely to have accidents. But I choose.
What did you choose?
Fourth one, sir. But correct is third one.
Exactly, on the road. Basically, here you will need to use the article here. I'll tell you why. It is known that drivers who are tired and sleepy on the road. What is the meaning of the word on the road? Expression. On the road has a couple of meanings. I'm just asking. Good to know information. As a phrase, what is the meaning of on the road?
While driving.
Sorry?
One way.
While driving.
Not while driving. When I say, let's say, for example, my friend accompanied me on the road. What is the meaning of my sentence? My friend accompanied me on the road. What is the meaning of the sentence?
My
On my
friend,
work, which I am doing right now.
No. Anyone else?
my friend gave company while walking on the road.
Not walking on the road. No.
My friend with me when I'm on the road like this.
On the road का मतलब क्या होगा? मैं जब अगर कह रहा हूँ कि my friend accompanied me on the road makes you think what?
सड़क पर साथ में.
Sadak, don't look at the sentence on the road as only meaning the road specifically. When
Yes,
you are
sir,
on the road,
means-
what are you doing?
Sir, I think if I do any work and my friend with together means वो
No.
मेरे साथ भी work कर रहा है.
No. That's not how we look at it. When you say, let's say for another example, he was on the road for 5 weeks. What is the meaning of the sentence? Will you tell me he was sleeping on the road for 5 weeks? What is the meaning of this sentence? Can anyone tell me? I'll give you all extra coins if someone tells me what is the meaning of this sentence. He was on the road for 5 weeks. What is the meaning of this sentence? There are two meanings. I'll give you a hint as well. There are two meanings of this sentence. There are two meanings. This is not a physical class that we are attending. Otherwise, I would have said I'll give you all some chocolates if anyone answers this. What is the meaning of this sentence, guys? Can anyone tell me? He was on the road for five weeks. Think.
He's always on the road.
That's a very easy way of saying
We
always
can
on.
use this sentence with different perspectives. Not
Tell me.
only on road. We can, if we work on some project, so we can also use this sentence. He's on the road for 5 weeks.
No.
Right?
No. On the road, I'm giving you all a hint. This is a phrase that I'm using. That what you're talking about is probably what you are referring to is on the go. That is what you are referring to. On the go
process of achieving any goals, any target.
That is a different phrase. जो आपने example दिया अभी के काम कर रहा था या बहुत active था, involved था, उसका phrase जो है वो on the go है, on the road नहीं. On the go का मतलब होता है someone who is busy, employed or working. वो जो दो तीन जन ने आपने examples दिए कि someone is busy working या मेरे साथ काम कर रहा था या बहुत active था, उसका मतलब होता है on the go. That is a different phrase. Okay, let me explain.
जिस रास्ते पर चलने के लिए सोचा था, डिसीजन लिया कि हमने इस वे पे जाना है, वैसा होगा जैसे कि
not exactly. On the road का मतलब होता है, guys, I'll tell you, there are 2 or 3 different meanings of the word on the road. One is on a long journey or a series of journey. आप लोग कहते गए कि वो रास्ते पर मेरे साथ था. मैं पूछता गया आपको कि what is the meaning when you say that someone is on the road with you for 5 weeks? Meaning what? Or someone accompanied you on the road means what? It does not mean literally on the road. When you think on the road means a travel, a tour, or a journey, a series of journeys basically, or a long journey. So when I say my friend accompanied me on the road, basically means that when I was traveling, my friend was with me. That is one meaning. Now the second one that I asked you all, he was on the road for 5 weeks, can have two different meanings. One, the one that I just explained you, he was on the road for 5 weeks का मतलब ये हो सकता है कि वो 5 हफ्तों तक ट्रैवल कर रहा था, और इसका दूसरा मतलब ये भी हो सकता है कि 5 हफ्तों तक उसका कोई परमानेंट घर नहीं था. He was moving from one place to the other. So like for example, if I say, अगर इस सेंटेंस को मैंने कहा होता अलग तरीके से, he was trying to survive on the road for 5 weeks, तो आपको समझ में आता कि सेकंड मीनिंग जो है वो भी एप्लीकेबल है. So that's why that sentence that I gave has two different meanings. One, he was on the road for 5 weeks can mean that he was probably traveling or touring for 5 weeks. ये मैंने एक स्पेसिफिक सेंटेंस दिया इसलिए आपको कॉन्टेक्स्ट पता नहीं चला. कॉन्वर्सेशन में तो हम कॉन्टेक्स्ट पता चल जाता है. दूसरा मीनिंग उसका ये है कि he was on the road for 5 weeks का मतलब ये है कि वो परमानेंट घर के बगैर था, उसका कोई घर नहीं था, वो रास्ते पे सो रहा था, या he was moving from one place to the other for 5 weeks. That is one of the meanings. Okay, so remember, these are the two different meanings of the word on the road. On the road can also be used as any particular car that is supposed to be driven. Like for example, this is a very easy example. If I say the Mercedes was on the road for, the Mercedes has not been on the road because it is getting repaired. Simple, मतलब the car जो है वो रास्ते पे नहीं दिख रही है क्योंकि रिपेयर के लिए गई है. So that is one of the meanings of on the road. Okay, or like for example, हम vehicles के बारे में बात करते हैं. When we talk about the cost of a vehicle, right? एक showroom, एक on the road cost क्या है? We know that, right? What is the cost on the road? You all know this, right? The on the road price जिसे कहते हैं. You all know this, right, guys?
Yes, sir.
On the road
Yes,
price
sir.
is different from because on the road is including all the cost of the license, tax, etc. Ex showroom and on the road, दोनों prices में फर्क होता है, right? Why? Because one, when you say on the road, मतलब includes all the taxes and license, etc. Everything. So remember, on the road means either a long journey or a person moving from one place to the other. So that is why in this sentence, it is known that drivers who are tired and sleepy on the road, here means what now? Journey. On the road, on journey, are likely to have accidents. Clear, everyone? Anyone still has any question? Got it? Why the article is needed here? Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I'll not be able to give any extra points to anyone. But yeah, remember, make a note of this. And also we learned the other phrase, which was on the go. On the go means someone who is active and very busy. Let me ask you all one more, just good to know. What is the meaning of the phrase down the road? We cannot predict what will happen with COVID down the road, few years down the road. What is the meaning of the sentence? Down the road, guys, I've given you all a sentence. We cannot predict what will happen with COVID a few years down the road. A few years down the road, I might become a rich man, for example. What is the meaning of down the road in this sentence?
After some time.
When you say after some time means what? In past, present, or future?
Future, sir.
Future, exactly. Down the road basically means future. You may be, or you might accomplish your goals a few years down the road. And for that, you need to keep working hard right now. So the speaker is saying that in future, you possibly be able to achieve your goals, your targets, etc. Okay. So down the road is another phrase. So 3 phrases we learned. On the road, 4 meanings. Down the road and on the go. These are 3. Okay. So make a note of it and you can probably use it in your communication or if you come across that. Okay. All right, let's continue. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one. Karthik, you're on mute. I am unable to hear you. Karthik, can you hear me? I'll come back to you. Shivani, go ahead, read the slide.
How many people are still leading a life under the poverty line in the world?
And what did you select?
I select second option, life under the.
Yeah. Why do you think is that incorrect and this one is correct? Why do we say a life and not the life in the sentence?
We can't say life to the life, right? So
Why? My question. In this sentence, why is the article a correct and not the? How many people are still leading a life under the poverty line in the world? And why not the poverty line? The life under the poverty. Yeah.
Yeah, article D used for any particular or specific thing.
Excellent. Excellent. Correct.
So
ये एक जनरल स्टेटमेंट है इसलिए अ लाइफ होगा. It's not talking about a specific life, right? There are a lot of incorrect responses, guys. Any doubt about this sentence? How many people are still leading a life under the poverty line in the world? मतलब गरीबी की जो रेखा है उसके नीचे. Like we have statistics in India, we have statistics which X number or the percentage of people living under the poverty line. So in this case, the other three options are not valid. A life under a poverty line is not right. The poverty line is a specific one. So the second part, you will need to use a definite article, which is the. In the first one, a life means generally life ke bare mein bata rahe. A life under the poverty line. It's not talking about a specific life. That's why you cannot use the article the in this case. Clear? Anyone still has any doubt? A lot of incorrect responses here. Many, most of you must have selected how many people are leading life under the poverty line. I understand why you selected that, but it's important to use the article in this case because you are talking about general life in general, people, number of people living. This cannot be about birds and animals, right? This has to be about people, right? So human beings, basically. So that's why here in this case, the second part will include a specific, the definite article. The first is general life, human beings. So a life, anyone's life, basically, not just yours or mine, generally distributed over a large population. जो statistics निकलते हैं, people living under the poverty line is not just one group or one society. It's conducted all over. It covers a large part of the population. Karthik, can you hear me now? Karthik, can you hear me now? Okay, maybe some issue. Dipali, go ahead. Read the next one.
Nothing was damaged during the storm. Was it? So mine went wrong, but it is was it?
Why?
Because the sentence is already in a negative
Excellent.
form.
Very good. Very good. Nothing was damaged. कुछ भी नहीं हुआ था. Was it? So many of you must have selected the last option, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but look at the sentence. Nothing. Already बता रहा है कि कुछ नहीं हुआ था. तो उसको positive, negative, positive. उस तरह से आप already वो negative में है phrase. So that's why use the positive one here. Was it? Because what you are doing here is essentially you are clarifying. आप clarify कर रहे हो. पहले तो आपने sentence कहा कि nothing was damaged during the storm. ये आपको लगता है. फिर आप clarify कर रहे हो. To get a reply from the other person. Was it? So obviously you will not ask wasn't it. You'll ask was it, right? Logically also the second one is the correct response, right? Pratap, go ahead. Just a minute. I'll answer your question. Pratap, go ahead. Read the next one.
They like his and hers better than mine.
Can you read the sentence again? They like his and hers better than mine. Okay, I got it. You read it right. Yes. Someone had a question about the previous sentence. What was it?
Yes, sir. If the sentence or something was damaged during the storm, then we use wasn't it.
Yes, very good. Because when you say something was damaged during the storm, मतलब आपको क्या लग रहा है कि कुछ तो damage हुआ था, right? Then your question will be what? Negative, because the statement is positive. But here in this case, the speaker thinks that nothing was damaged, कुछ भी नहीं हुआ था. So obviously, in order to confirm, what will you ask? Was it correct? Your sentence is absolutely right. Something was damaged during the storm, wasn't it? So here you are clarifying what? आपकी सोच ये है कि कुछ तो damage हुआ था. So you are confirming, wasn't it? In this sentence, the speaker is already saying that nothing was damaged. So what you are confirming is, was it? Correct. Very good. Correct sentence. This sentence here, some of you must have made a mistake. If anyone has a doubt, they like his and hers like. What is the sentence? They like his and hers, whatever it may be, better than mine. Let's say they like his and hers house better than mine, for example. This can be anything. The sentence is a vague sentence. बताया नहीं गया कि किस चीज के बारे में speaker बात कर रहा है. Okay? It cannot be him and her because वहां पे pronoun mine दिया हुआ है. अगर let's just for discussion, if the sentence was they like him and her better than, क्या होना चाहिए था sentence?
Me.
Excellent. That is correct. Then the pronoun should have been me, not mine. Mine मतलब वो दिखा रहा है क्या? Possession दिखा रहा है already. So obviously the sentence will be उसका और उनका. Basically उसका और उसका, the his and hers. In Hindi we use the same. So they like his and hers, whatever, house, property, whatever, belongings better than mine. Okay, or performance. They like his and hers performance better than mine. Okay, good answer. Anyone who's just joined? Yeah, the other Dipali who's just joined, go ahead, answer the next one. Go ahead.
Would you like this one?
Would you like this one? The other one.
Will do.
आपकी आवाज clear नहीं है. Go ahead, read it again.
First one, sir. Would you like this one or the other one? Either will do.
Either will do. सही है. The question is ये या वो. The speaker is, the second guy is replying. I am asking you. You are telling me either is fine. You cannot say both will do, all will do, any will do. No, either will do. Either this or that will do. So that's why the first option is appropriate. Okay, either or. Combination, either or. Dhananjay, can you hear me? Yeah, sorry, anyone has any question?
Either meaning हिंदी में क्या होता है?
क्या पूछा आपने? इधर का मतलब क्या है हिंदी में? इधर का मतलब होता है दोनों में से एक. कोई एक, दोनों में से एक, कोई एक, उसका मतलब है हिंदी में इधर. नीदर का मतलब हिंदी में होता है दोनों में से एक भी नहीं, कोई भी नहीं, बेसिकली न होना, राइट? नीदर भी नहीं, दोनों में से कोई भी नहीं का मतलब नीदर. ओके, Dhananjay, go ahead, read the next one.
No need to be in such a hurry. There are a few minutes left.
No need to be in such a hurry. There are a few minutes left. Minutes you can count, so you need to use few, not little. Okay. There is still a little time. Agar hota, so you could have used there is still a little time left. Time uncountable. Minutes you can count. That's why. Okay. So good. A few minutes left. Correct. Let's continue. Tarup, go ahead. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. A. What is your father? B. He is an engineer.
Very good. Some of you must have selected who is your father, how is your father. It's not incorrect, but who is your father? कौन है ये पूछने के लिए. लेकिन यहाँ पर किस चीज के बारे में पूछा गया है? What is here used as what?
To ask his profession.
Sorry, I didn't hear you clearly.
Ask his profession.
Very
to
good.
ask about his profession.
Yeah, exactly. This is like, asking someone what time is it? किस चीज के लिए हम use कर रहे हैं? Determiner के लिए. So to determine what is the profession of the person. That's why what is your, because this, as I mentioned earlier, whenever there are two sentences given, either two statements or one statement and one question, one answer, always think that there is a link between the two things. Here, the link is that the person is asking the profession. So, what is your father? He is an engineer. Okay. What does your father do? He works as an engineer. So, here the speaker is referring to the profession. Okay. Jasprit, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. 9 sheep are eating grass at the foot of the hill.
Very good. Sheep. Sheep here, always use the plural. The word itself is a plural word, so you'll use 9 sheep. Good. Very good.
Sir,
Correct.
why
Yep.
we don't use sheeps?
Can anyone tell why? Explain why we don't use sheep. Sheeps. Why don't we use sheeps?
Plural of sheep is sheep only, sir.
Exactly. Correct. Very. Yes, absolutely right. The plural is the same form. That's why you don't use sheeps. Okay. We use sheep. Okay. You got it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Plural itself is sheep. 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 Okay. Reena, can you hear me? You just joined. Go ahead. Read the next one. Reena, can you hear me? You are on mute. Okay. No problem. Anjali, go ahead. Read the sentence.
There are 3 women scientists working for the project.
There are 3 women. Yes, absolutely. Women scientists working
for the
for the
project.
project. Absolutely right. Correct. Women scientists. The other singular plural. There's a mismatch here. 3 women scientists working for the project. Working for the project. Working on the project. Both are grammatically correct. You can use either of the prepositions. That's fine. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. Ajanta, go ahead. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. The little boy is smart. He has brain. Sorry, I made a mistake. Brains.
Why brains?
That is plural.
What is the meaning of the sentence? Tell me that.
The little boy is smart. That means he is smart in everything. He has brains.
What is the meaning of the sentence? He has brains.
He has brains. That is why the little boy is smart.
It's not the literal meaning. It's figuratively speaking. It's a different meaning. Brains indicate something else. What does it indicate here, guys? When I say you have brains, means what?
His capacity.
What capacity? You're right. What capacity?
Wisdom.
Intellectual capacity. Intellectual capacity or intellect is what we are referring to. So when I say the little boy is smart, he has brains. Agar main pehla sentence bhi nikal deta, I would have just said he has brains. Does not mean you are telling someone. If I tell someone you have brains, hence you should join this. Hence you should join us. I'm not telling the person everyone has a brain. That is understood. When you tell someone you have brains, basically means that you are telling someone that you have intellectual capacity. Basically, you have brain power or intellect or intelligence. That's what it means. Got it, Ajanta? What is the meaning of the word brains?
Yes, I got it.
Soma, go ahead. Read the next slide.
Yes, sir. This is a well-built table.
This is a well-built table. Yes, you cannot say good built, right? It has to be well-built, something that is built here. Table is a non-living thing. So well-built table here. The speaker is indicating that ये जो काम किया है आपने टेबल बनाने का बहुत सही तरीके से किया है. This is a well-built table. It's well-made. Well-made भी use करते हैं हम. This is a well-made or a well-built table. Okay. The word together is good-looking. Okay. Cannot be good-built. Has to be well-built. Shivani, go ahead. Read the next one. Read the sentence.
The expected results for which he had worked hard seemed hopeless to him.
Correct. Y'all, anyone, any confusion? Expected results for which, जिन results के लिए उसने काम मेहनत की थी, वो अब होपलेस लग रहे हैं. So the expected results for which he worked hard seemed hopeless to him. मतलब एक पर्टिकुलर गोल, एक मकसद के लिए जो हार्ड वर्क किया था वो अब होपलेस लग रहा है बेसिकली. So it cannot be the expected results with or at, has to be for. किस चीज के लिए काम किया था, उन रिजल्ट्स के लिए काम किया था. That's why the expected results for which he worked hard seemed hopeless to him now. Okay. All right. Reena, can you hear me? Reena, you're still on mute. I'm unable to hear you. If you're saying something, I'm unable to hear you. No problem. That's fine. Pratap, go ahead. Read the next one. Should be the last one.
Yes, sir. English as a second language. Students from Asia often have great difficulty. Sorry, दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है हरी वाली. There's some English sounds.
आपको यहाँ पर क्या है कि you had to just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Yeah, English as a second language students from Asia often have great difficulty pronouncing. Yeah. Okay, I got it. कॉमा नहीं दिया है इसलिए थोड़ा शायद गलत है सेंटेंस. English as a second language students from Asia often have great difficulty pronouncing or in pronouncing some English sounds. ये सेंटेंस थोड़ा गलत लिखा है लगता है मुझे. English